Who's the man with the plan? If you feel trouble, wild and wild on these violent and hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that stylist style. Damn, goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding, tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving, fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black. What up? Hood up, and I see them haters try to run with us. They gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard, just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators. Night invaders get lightsabers. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed. Intruder, got that Glock and got them woofers. Just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is not still, you damn fools? Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn kill. Yeah. It was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to MLB The Show 25, and we are continuing on with our Road to the Show mode. Actually, I might as well just load this sucker up, just because I know it's going to constantly be loading or going into demo mode, because demo mode is brutal. But anyway, when we left off, we actually had a phenomenal hitting streak. I want to say we were sitting at I think we had a hitting streak of like 21 or 22 games, something crazy, until unfortunately we just couldn't get it done in our last game, which kind of broke it up. And at that point, I figured, well, that's a great point to split this stream. You know, we made it as far as we could go. Our streak is over. You know, because we were playing pretty phenomenally. Our team record is pretty even. It's just said 31 and 29, so we're playing 500 baseball at the moment. But I still feel like there's room for improvement, considering the start we had was pretty slow. You know, we are on to, you know, we started to pick things up. So we had a negative record going in, and now we're cracking that. So things are on the way up. So I remain hopeful. So anyway, guys, welcome back. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with some more MLB The Show. If you are, be sure to leave a like on the stream. And, of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. By the way, today's member goal is going to be sitting at 220. We lost a handful over the last day or so. So if you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks, of course, and support the channel while you're doing that, you can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream, also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to give members or send super chats, you can do both those things through that $ icon right next to chat. Give it a click. You'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you like through multiple transactions. All right, appreciate that in advance, guys. Thank you very much. Let's go through chats, say hellos, and we will get right into this. Excuse me. All right, what's up, Rashawn? Hey, Charles. What's up, Mickey? Gerard, Judd, Tim, Luke, Fox. What's up? Hey, Riley, Skip, Mongo. Yeah, the torpedo pad. Dude, I saw that. That shit's hilarious. The memes are crazy. What's up, Jet? Javelle, what's up? Hey, Luke. Did I get you yet? I did not. Yes, I did. You got double dipped. Congratulations. What's up, Pretty? What's up, Angie? And I think we caught up for those who are speaking anyway. Anybody else lurking in the chat, welcome. Glad you could be with us today. I'm just going to pin my goal because I tend to forget, and then people don't even know. How are they going to know? How would they know? They're going to know. They're not going to know. Anyway, we got the Mets to take on right now. Let's go ahead and take a look. We do have 9 skill points to spend. I can't remember what I don't know if I'd actually done anything. Everything is above 60 now. I wonder if contact let's see. Did I want to boost? Could I even afford to? I could afford to boost one of these. Well, wanted to boost my contact. Again, I don't focus on bunting at all, so that's why the contact category is so low, because my bunting still has 40s in it. But that's not really something I'm concerned with. So I could also do something into power. Maybe power left, just do 1. Why not? Power's a really expensive upgrade. So we'll see how it goes. All right, Mets are up first. Darren's not here. Otherwise, I'm sure he'd want to see that. Let's see if there's anything that's worth checking into. Bunting, no. Fielding goes to 60. Again, it's not worth it. Speed goes to a 70. I got a 70 would be good. It's at a 69. You know, things that we will boost that. I do want my speed to be up. My speed and power usually is what I like to focus on. But obviously they made it a lot harder to upgrade. And you can always, the thing is about this game is you can always reapply like your specs or your stats once you get them. So if you don't like the build you made, you can literally just remove a bunch. And there's a part of me that kind of wants to redo the specs just because I wasted a lot of money early on. Now that I think about it, I wasted money early on because I didn't realize at the time that you can individually upgrade them. I just did like the whole pack. You know what I mean? So, oh, maybe that's worth considering. Because I don't bunt ever, so it would make no sense to really put it into bunting. You know what I mean? I'll probably get extra stats that were wasted early on, but who knows? Anyway, I'm probably going to end up going... Yeah, I always like to go batting cage and just getting the bonus. See, these ones don't have bonuses as a bonus. So it's really easy to get 8 out of it if we get the gold. You know what I mean? This one's easy. All I got to do is hit the baseballs. You don't even have to necessarily hit them all. It's kind of random with how many show up. One time I did this mini game. Oh, I missed that one. Weird. I did this mini game and it gave me like no baseballs right until the end, and I basically had to get like 14 like hits in a row just to make the gold. It was like, what the hell? I mean, I got it, but it was really bizarre at how little baseballs were dropping. It's like, man, how much garbage do you have in, you know, the locker room right now? This is crazy. And a lot of this stuff is recyclable. Why is it in the trash can? It's paper. Most of it's paper or yarn. Who's got yarn? Honestly, why did the coaches have so much yarn? These dudes taking up knitting. I just need 1800 to get the gold. So one more, I'll have it. So I can let the rest fall if I want, but I always like to hit it just to work on brush on skills, you know? Wake up in the morning. What's up, Abdul? I just want to use your love tonight. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Why am I singing that? Right, because Jake put that in the chat. He knew what he was doing.
He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in.
I saw that. I have the most RBIs.
It's the New York Mets.
What's up, big dog? How you doing, bro?
The Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next.
Hey, Juan. Hey, Judd, I got you,
Back
didn't I
now
not?
in Tampa Bay, digging in, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
This is inside. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
What do you mean?
Swing and a miss. And the count.
To be honest, that was
Price
good timing too.
such a
That
good
could have gone
sinker. As
anywhere.
a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be
Little
chasing
early.
stuff in the dirt.
Actually, very
Today
early,
in
not
Major
little.
League
It was
Baseball,
early.
we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021.
Oh, nice liner right down the middle.
Major League Baseball.
I'll take it. I'm on base. First at bat.
For ALS, the disease
Hitting streak has
that
been
claimed the
restarted
life
officially.
Of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig.
Batting seven.
Lawrence Butler next to hit for the Rays.
He's got a full count. There's no sense in stealing. Let's just hope he has a good run here.
And
Or he's
ball
walked.
4 to a board.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
It's been a while since I played this though, so I'll need to.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Had to
When you
check.
think about the impact of
I always
Lou
just wait
Gehrig
now. I used to
on the
like
world
just
of
guess based on where it was.
sports,
I just wait to
consider
see where it
this.
goes.
His number
Because if it does
4
go through his legs, you'll have enough time to get to third.
After he passed from ALS, Lindor. Just got him on that one.
All right, that's still only our first out, so we're in a great scoring position here as long as we don't get a strikeout.
To drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at
Come
the
on,
end
boss.
of the day, it's a good at bat.
Gabriel Arias next to hit for the swing and a high fly ball right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on
man.
a sac fly, and it's 1-0.
Got to take advantage of
Sometimes
those.
all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep
My
it
batting
simple. Runner
stance?
third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice.
I don't know.
job
I
with the
hear
sac
this
fly.
batting stance was one of the best anyway. The thing is, a lot of my gameplay early on, people were like helping me out, and There was so many. There's always someone telling you what to do. You know what I mean? So like I can choose this. So like no, don't choose that. Because then if you choose another one, they're like, no, don't choose that one. Choose this one. You choose that one. No. Pick something else. You know what I mean? So this has worked for me. So I'm just gonna rock it.
His teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat.
I let that one go right by me. Because I already do hit a lot of home runs, if I'm honest.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ooh, he got me. I'm actually shocked at that. And obviously people were on up my ass about the PCI hitting as well, but again, there's not much I can really do about it.
Massive campaign right now,
I literally have a visual handicap that prevents me from making that work for myself. I feel like if I practice enough, I might be able to hit it more frequently. I'm not saying I would never be able to do it, but I feel like I'd be so inconsistent with it that I just wouldn't be worth it. You know, all that time it takes.
We could be in for something really special.
Oh, that's a poppy.
Swinging a high fly ball out towards right field. Buxton makes the grab.
They don't drop them.
End the inning.
I don't think I've ever really seen someone fumble a pop like that. You know?
Jeff McNeil stands in.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Tying run at the plate. That one down the line. They get the force, and that is the inning. Mets strand one.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. People don't like it's. The thing is, I've discovered.
1 for 3.
Like, don't get me wrong, Kevin. I know you're not doing this. We're just using this as an example. I want you to understand. We know you're not doing this. You're just asking a question. So don't worry. Good contact on that, but it's flying a little too low. Maybe it's gone. Is it gone? I couldn't tell.
The catch.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people think they're always right. You know what I mean?
Ninth inning coming up.
So they're like, well, my shit works. You should do this. Like, I don't know how many people I had to prove wrong. Like, do you remember NBA 2K? And people are like telling me like what jump shot to do.
And now it's the polar bear.
And sometimes I would ask people like, what jump shot do you use out of curiosity? Some people say, no, switch your jump shot. Even though I'm making threes and shit, like you should really change it. Like, yes, I'm making threes. Let's change it. And have to relearn a whole new release point and shit. Like, it makes no sense.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Slings to second.
Good job, boys. That's the win.
The ball game is over. Quinn had an unremarkable game.
Like, if I'm struggling a lot and I can't dial something in, totally, that makes a ton of sense. Be like, no, you should try. You might hit more consistently if you do this. 100%. I believe that.
Daniel Quinn, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season.
So yeah, I'm leading the home runs.
2 outs with runners on the corners. And next for the Mets, Pete Alonso.
They setting us up for failure here.
On the ground to third.
No, they're not. Force out. Good night.
The force out, and that is that. So they strand.
Have you tried losing?
So runner at second, 2 down. Quinn, the next to hit.
It's been such a good
what's our situation?
Some guys just take it to another level.
Bottom of the first.
For him right now at the plate, it's like
let's just get on base.
Everyone else is in slow
I don't want to
motion,
promise anything.
and he's in full speed.
On the ground.
That's an unfortunate out for me.
Over to first. That ends the inning.
I had contact, but it was just a little bit off.
First and second, no outs. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. Hard grounder into the outfield.
You remember Homeboy in the last stream we played? And he just would not.
And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Like, dude kept telling me like he knew, but he clearly never played the game.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
You know what I mean? Like, he never played the game. Yet he was telling me, he's like, you're getting in the way. Stop doing that. You know what I mean? Like, every time it's like, no. The play is set for me. The game is drop.
And that's the third out.
You know what I'm talking about?
1 run in the inning.
That guy just kept saying, he's like, I'm not trying to be mean. It's just like, I'm like, wait, if you're not in. That's like somebody who doesn't actually have a driver's license telling someone how to drive. If you've never played the game and you don't know what it's doing, yes, in real life baseball that makes sense, but you can't just assume that that's what's happening. Like, you don't know how the game is programmed. The game is literally programmed to involve you in the play. That's why we don't play. We're not. Otherwise, we'd just be standing there half the time.
You know
what I'm saying?
Smoke through the infield. Throw into third.
I can get him.
safe at the
Oh.
and the run scores all the way from second. It's
Yeah, real life
2-2.
baseball. It's like, yes, I understand that, but it's not like I'm the guy who's getting in the way for the relay throw. They're setting me up for a fucking relay throw. Like, and the thing is, I remember to prove them wrong, I stood on third base instead of getting like into the infield a little bit more to set up a relay, and they still threw it to me. I didn't call. He's like, "Oh, I thought you were pressing another button." I'm like, why would I press a button, you fucking idiot? You don't play the game. If you knew they do it automatically. Goddamn, so annoying. You know what I mean? It's like, just shut the fuck up. I mean, like I said, if you have a leg to stand on, you have experience, then fine. But like, if you don't,
back to work.
we can all tell when you don't have the experience.
6 feet even.
You know what that reminds me of?
And he's a former Rookie of the Year.
That reminds me.
Doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball.
Your
in this
Fallout
game,
4
and the
video
numbers
made me
back
want
that
to
up.
try the
The numbers
game.
tell us they're
Well, Skippy,
averaging
thank you for the
more
super
than a
chat. I'm
hit
glad
every
you
inning, and they've
gave it a
only
go.
struck out twice, so
It's a
they
solid
keep finding
game.
ways to put their bat on the ball.
Oh, drop.
Line to
He's got
left.
that. That's unfortunate.
Taylor calls it in, and there's one away.
Anyway, what was I saying?
Number 4, Lawrence Butler.
That's all it takes, man.
Back to the
Throw me
top
off
of the
my
order now.
my
And
thought
now
process.
Luis
It's gone.
Garcia.
Garcia.
I don't even remember what point I was trying to make. I knew I was talking about Homeboy.
On the ground to third, Quinn. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
All right, let's try and.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground. But
Can
I
someone
wouldn't
tell me what I
expect
was
many
saying right
pitchers up
before
in
the
the
super
zone.
chat came in?
They'll be pitching for a double play in this
Ooh,
spot.
why did I leave?
Skips in and excellent.
Why'd I swing at
work
that?
to
That's a
corral
rough
that
swing.
one.
Sorry.
Could have been dangerous.
Let's just ignore that.
Grounder by
Unfortunately, that's a 2. We're done. Too bad.
Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play.
Poetry in motion there.
That's poop.
So 2 down. Daniel
We're only 1
Quinn
run out.
Next to hit for the Rays. Corner infielders guarding the lines.
I like
trying to prevent
batting against
extra
lefties though.
bases. Late
That was
swing,
it,
fouled
but I was
off.
late.
Trying
Sometimes
to
it's better to
close
take
out
the
a
strike.
one-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out.
We can pull one out of our booty cheeks. That was actually right down main. It was a good release, but
Just missed. If he's able to
I'm
connect
surprised.
on that,
Look out.
The Rays down to their final strike. Not close with that.
He had him
one.
down on 2 strikes.
And that is
And he
ball
hit him.
one. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Whoa, that could have gone either way.
Now
Even though it was
2-2.
low, you know how
That
these
turns
fucking
out to
umps
be a
are.
really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And
Now he
I'm
breaks
gone.
his bat as
Ain't
it's put
that
in
a
play.
shit?
He puts it away, and that'll do
My
it.
bat
The
broke.
Mets hold
Bad
on
luck.
to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Dan, what you should be doing
Quinn
is choking up
had a
on the
rough
bat
go of it
and
in the
swinging through
loss.
with your arms,
Well,
like giving me
not too
real
much
life
to lift
tips.
his mood right now,
Dude, it's a video game. You hit a button.
between the loss and his own poor day at the
My boy.
dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
I can't customize where I choke up on the bat. I'm sorry. Oh, I lost my. I didn't get on base once. That's a shame. But I thought I was on
Quinn
base.
Getting ready. He's on an
Oh, no, that was game
absolute
1.
tear this. First and second, no outs. Quinn will hit next.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What
Honestly,
I like about
Skip, I don't really
something
see a
being hit to the
reason
right
why-
side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has
I
a
honestly
very
don't know
good
a reason
read
why you wouldn't
and
just
can
get all the
determine
DLC.
whether
If
or
you're
not
talking
he
about
can
Fallout
score on that
3,
base hit.
just get them all. I guarantee you could find a Game of the Year edition for mad cheap.
Fought off foul.
The Game of the Year
He
edition
knows
has all the
they
DLC
don't
in
wanna
it.
give him anything to hit,
Unless you
but when
can't.
you've got
Then I don't
opportunities
know.
to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of
That's a
going
nice
out
liner,
there and doing
grounder.
damage with it.
It's through for a hit.
I'll take it.
And they're happy to play station.
I
to
didn't run him
station
in.
right here.
I should have just did the
Bases
get on
loaded,
base one, but
nobody out. So up next, Lawrence Butler.
we're loaded.
Butler.
That's what I mean. So
Struck him out looking.
But I still think some of the DLC is still full price.
On the mound right there.
When I played Assassin's Creed 1
you know it should have been a strike.
last year, I don't know if I played 1 and 2 or just 1. Last year, remember, like around January of 2024? Ah, that's penis.
And a ball lifted in the air. Squeezes
Is he
it.
tagging?
Runner tags from third. Play at the plate.
He's in. Good job, buddy.
He's safe.
Anyway,
First, it's
what? Yeah, because I remember I actually, in order to play this one thing that I didn't have, I actually had to buy a DLC, and they still offered it. The DLC was still available for me to buy. I can't remember why I bought it, but there was a reason. I can't remember. It was like $5. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy it.
He's got it, and that is out number 3. 2 men left.
The thing is, any game is horrendous for back. I think back seating is probably one of the most annoying things one can do. Okay, let me clarify. Unsanctioned, unsolicited. You know, I didn't ask. If I ask for help, that's different. But when people just like, and it's the worst when it's always the most obvious shit. Like if you were watching what I was doing, you know I'm already doing that. They're just saying that because they want to tell someone that they know how to do it. That's the only reason they're telling you how to do it, is because I know how to do it. But are you watching because I'm already doing what you're saying? So kindly eat my ass.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up,
you know?
get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one is absolutely
good contact, but I don't know.
Goes back.
Ah!
Quite have enough. And that should get the job done as he tags from third.
We got the win, though. Oh, sorry. It's bottom of the fourth. What am I talking about?
Bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman.
Honestly, Buddy was at first. I don't know. 15 is never worth it. That's why I never, ever bother choosing this. Get on base for 15. Are you shitting me? I make more staying at bat longer. Seriously, you know when you have a long at bat, you make more than that staying at bat. So I'm just going to get the extra base hit. I think it's kind of a waste of a challenge.
Montas back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Montas, it is.
Well, that's kind of why I
season.
just do whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean?
Fastball,
because like
a cutter, a splitter.
People are always going to tell me what to do and are going to hate on what I am doing, regardless of what I do or don't do. There's got to be a point in time where you got to be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not listening anymore. Like, you know what I mean? You just let them squabble. I've gotten better at that over the years, but.
And that's in the dirt.
I've just found it's easier that way.
Up and in, and now it's filled up 3-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Like, I had someone comment, like, not trying to be mean or anything, but they're like, you'll never be a good hitter if you're using this kind of hitting. You have to use PCI. And he gave me a well-thought-out explanation and why it makes sense and everything. It was very, very valid. But I told him, I'm like, you know what? I mean, while that's true, it's like, what's the alternative? I switched to PCI, and I never get anywhere with it. Like, I just can't do it because of what... Like, I hate saying, oh, I have a thing where I can't. You know, this is why. I hate making an excuse, but it's just the facts of it. It's the nature of what's going on with me, and I don't like it. This whole ear thing really fucks it up. And, yeah. So it's just like, I'd rather at least hit some things most of the time than being a good hitter and hitting things none of the time.
Just missed.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate.
Well, this is the alternative to PCI. Directional timing.
In this one. The numbers say their chase rate.
I use directional hitting.
Some
people use timing, where timing is like you just fucking swing for the fences. You don't even like choose where the ball is going to go.
Swing and a miss.
Oof.
Going to count 1 and 2.
By not chasing out of the zone,
yeah,
getting good pitches to hit. When you can
it's just a different type of hitting option.
Better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
That one missed. Slider misses outside.
All right, full count. He's probably going to give me something right down main. He's been giving me fastballs. He did give me a sinker at one point. I think he'll give me a fastball. But I don't want to bank on that. He did give me a fastball. And it was good timing. It just still fouled out. Because it's a bit high. Oh, drop.
Swinging
It's
the
an
ball
easy out.
lifted in
Fuck,
the air,
man.
shallow
Weak
left
contact.
field. Azokar makes the catch, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
The catcher,
So a man at first, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez.
Sorry, I'm just trying to understand what you mean, Fox. Oh, wait, I see. Yeah, essentially. So basically, because are you familiar with what PCI is? Like, you know that mini game that I play where the garbage is dropping and you have to move the circle and hit the ball at when on baseballs and things like that? That's PCI. So basically the whole box,
Lead runner to second. So
the whole
2
box
on
is
and nobody
basically
out.
I can control where the bat's going to go.
Feels amazing getting a job done.
But the
when
thing
a team
is, when
needs you to
with that
come
type of
through.
hit
It's
setting,
just
that's
bigger
the
than
traditional
your own
setting.
individual stats. Just a
I
solid
have to
swing
watch
right
where the
there.
ball's
Come
going,
out front
move it,
rip
and
into the
time it
outfield.
like in that split second. So I have to choose where I want to hit the ball. If you get good at that, you have a much higher chance
First
of
and
hitting
second,
clean hits
2 outs.
and like
And here
actually
is Jose
in
Azokar.
line
He's
drives,
someone that you
home
might
runs,
not
whatever.
describe as having elite level
But it's
speed,
also
but
I
he
find that
can
I focus so much on
absolutely
trying to
move,
hit the
and
ball
it
in
is
the
a
right
factor in his
spot.
game.
It's hard for me to tell
Lift it to left, and
if
this
it's an
should do
actual
it.
good
And he'll make the catch.
if it's an actual good hit or not. Like, it could be a rubbish hit. Or it could be a bad pitch, like it's out of the zone. I'll still try and swing for it because I'm so focused on trying to line up the circle with where the ball's going. And you have to worry about the timing as well. So, like I said, there's not a single day that I don't look like that I'm not playing video games or I'm looking around and I don't have a dizziness factor to me. Like, seriously, right now I have to like stop my head to look at chat. If I speak, it makes the words go blurry. That is what I deal with every single day because of that. It's because of this ear thing. And again, I'm used to it, so like I don't really notice it that much, but if I really focus on it, yes, I notice it. You know what I mean? So, it just sounds so stupid because I don't like being the guy who's just like, man, I can't do it, but I'm just being honest, you know? I just can't do it. So, that's why I don't do PCI. So, I just do directional because directional at least gives me timing is the lowest difficulty. So, timing is like literally, you don't have to choose where the ball is going to go or where it's going to come into the zone. You literally just fucking swing. It's as auto as it can get, just about. You just have to time it. Think about when it's coming and try and hit it right down Main Street. That's all you got to worry about. So, anyway. All right, we got the Royals on deck. Again, it's not going to matter anyway. Like I said, regardless of how someone hits, you know what I mean? Regardless of how they use what hitting option they choose, people are going to forget about this video. You know what I mean? This video will go, this stream today that we're watching, you guys are watching, I'm doing, will fade into obscurity. And people aren't going to be talking about it in like 10 years time. No one gives a fuck. That's what I mean. So what does it matter? People saying that it's just their way of relieving the stress or controlling a situation for their own insecurity. That's all it is. It's all temporary. Anyway. No, they're not. Well, people, you gotta remember, people are very self-centered. That's why. Yeah, like every decision people make is for themselves most of the time. Like when people like backseat or hate, it's literally a self-centered thing because it's always an insecurity.
Quinn getting locked in, leading his
The
squad
sooner
at
people can
OPS
realize
this season,
insecurities,
all eyes.
the easier life gets. If you can
So
recognize
bases
your own
all
insecurities
loaded
and
up.
try and like
Quinn
work around them
getting
or
ready
deal
to
with them
hit.
or process them, you'll actually feel a lot better.
Swing
Okay,
and a
I did
miss.
swing on that because I knew it was going to be a close one.
This is a tough situation.
Look at my
with the bases
situation
loaded,
right
but
now.
The healthiest mindset
I am boosted
is
at
just
bat
try
with a
to
7
get
power
outs, one
and a
hitter at
6
time.
clutch, I think. And so I'm currently sitting in an 80 power and a 76 clutch, and bases are loaded. So I've got to hit a dinger here, a piss missile. Ooh, I am mad at that. I'm sorry. I'm not getting struck out. No, we're not in Kansas. Are you kidding me?
On the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up something, but you've got to make some pitches.
Watch
But
slow.
if he
He's
can
gonna try and get me to
battle and
chase
get
because
through
I
this,
chased
he can earn some
I chased
points.
that last pitch, that second pitch. Damn it! I thought it was too high, but it dropped right at the end. That was a waste. I don't like getting the K because it's just Now the pressure's not really on. You know what I mean?
Quinn.
And this is when I'll hit a big, clutch hit.
22 years old, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year.
Good timing, just fouled it. See, if I PCI'd that would have been out of the park probably.
Right,
but because I have directional, it has to kind of assume where it's going. And you also hit more pop flies and more flyouts and groundouts and shit like that when you don't use PCI. So you'll have more control over your swing to the point where you'll be able to get more on-base opportunities. But again, it's either that or you're striking out.
Top 6.
You know what I mean?
Third baseman.
We still end up having a good time regardless. This game is still fun regardless of which one I choose. I do enjoy it, even though it can be annoying at times. It's still one of those games I like to come back to. Like MLB is a solid sports game.
And that's outside.
Don't get me wrong, there's cheese, just like all the sports games, but this one doesn't have that EA/2K cheesiness to it.
That one missing.
To the San Diego studio who makes it, and they're their own. They're a studio. They're a PlayStation studio, but you know what I mean. They're not. You know what's funny is MLB is like bigger than NHL, but I feel like the studio has a smaller budget than EA would. Well, no, they have a bigger budget. Let me clarify. I feel like the budget is larger for MLB, but like NHL, like EA has more money, so they could give a bigger budget to NHL if they wanted, but they just don't.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the goal.
Oh, what a liner! No, it's in.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the
That's
base
a beauty.
And now 2 aboard.
I love a liner. It's so satisfying because there's so much heat and it's into an open space. Gotta love those.
And now it's Brandon Lau.
Well said, Tim. Very true. That is a creepy mascot. I've never seen the Royals mascot before. It's like a lion, but its head is made of a crown. Like it's not on top of the lion.
Ball out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
That's alarming.
Nelson Velasquez
You know what I mean?
steps in for the Royals.
The right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
Now, where do the Royals play? Like Missouri
Shot to third.
or Kansas? Like which part
Throw to
of Kansas
first,
City are they
downtown.
playing?
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
One down. And
Kansas
stepping
City
in
is a
for the
funny
Rays,
one. It's
Daniel
also a
Quinn.
border town, is it not? That was right down Main Street, but that was a heater. Holy
I guess
shit.
you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't wanna do it
Drop.
again.
It's a
Swing
bit popped
and a
up.
ball lifted
Yeah.
in the air.
Not
Snags it for
Sometimes
the
if you
second out.
underpower it, it's better than if you overdo it with the similar contact. You know what I mean? Sometimes
Now
it's
the
better to
left
have
fielder,
less power.
Jay Melendez.
Okay.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half.
I think
of
that's a good
inning
point,
number
Potter, for
9.
sure. They focus more on
Swing
the
and
my
a ball
team
popped in the
elements.
air. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the
Or,
Rays take game 1 of the series on the road.
EA has hot.
Quinn had a rough go of it in this game. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Well, at least they got
I'll
the
take
win.
it. Hey, at least I'm maintaining a hitting streak. That's all that matters.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Lynch back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call.
Holy.
It's count 1 and 2.
I honestly thought that was curving way more,
Really had
so I
some
got a
run
break
and
there.
Finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those.
I think
if you
that could have
swing
been out
at
of the
it,
zone.
get a broken bat.
But again, that could have gone
Back to the
either way as
dugout.
well. I'd rather foul it off and get him to give me something better.
Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first. and
I wish
quickly
it just
one away
cleared
to
him because I would have
second.
definitely got a single
2
out of
outs.
it. All right, I got a
The
power
base runners
boost.
at first and second.
Let's drive in. Double or better to drive in a run. Let's drive in a run because that's not on me. Oh, man, that's too
that
popped
one
up.
In the air center field. Isbell under
That's
it.
gone. I haven't been hitting too many
He's
piss
there.
missiles.
He's got it. And that'll do it. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We move on.
Still got the run
Vinny
advantage.
Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
We need a double play here to limit the damage. And it has to come to me. If it goes through, they're tying it up.
To third might be 2. On to second, they get 1. On to first, but it pays it off the
They
bat.
still got one anyway. It's because they needed the double
The
play.
guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Serpa back to work. Right through there for a strike. Quinn in his second
Sorry,
season.
was his name
22
Sherpa?
years old.
Did I hear
And
that
he's
correctly?
a former Rookie of the Year. And that is out of
Well,
play.
Zerpa. I was like, dude, I don't need you to carry my bags up a mountain. We're good.
That one not close.
The Sherpa.
And
Dude, you don't have
that
to tell
is
him he's from
ball
Nepal, do you? He's Nepalese, and you just got to be like, that's gone.
Here's
There's
a
your
swing
pissy.
to drive left
Good
field,
night.
And he knew it.
Bye-bye. I love the
And that
cheeky
gives
wave.
them a
It's just
lead.
like,
It's 4-3.
hi, Mom. I got a home run. Let's muscle on that beat. Oh. Bing, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. Bam.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the
What's up,
zone.
Bulk?
You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Now up for Tampa Bay.
Don't need
Daniel
that.
Quinn. He had a big swing
Don't need
back
that.
in the 6th. The solo shot that figures
not
into
need
this
that.
game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a
All right.
big swing of the bat. And
Let's
he's
do
gonna be
another one.
looking
Why
for
not?
More, trying to add on to this lead right here.
That's a liner.
That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to
I love how
left
that
side,
cake
fed it
just
out
walked through
front, but
frame.
just stayed through it nice
a
enough
beauty.
and ripped it into the outfield.
Ground ball
Oh,
right
that's an
side,
easy out,
India.
unfortunately.
Tosses
Too
to
bad.
first. That ends
Couldn't make
the
anything
inning as
happen.
They squander a chance to pick up some insurance.
Or as our
One-run
friends
game
in the
here at
South
top
say
of
it,
the ninth.
insurance. No matter how you say it, we know what you mean. Really? Insurance, 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 insurance? They're not that different. Let's be honest. It's like, why is that a dialogue? They're like, here, we need you to say this. We need you to record this.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Come on, get your piss, big dog.
Fastball is outside. And that
Oh,
one played
wow.
foul.
Good contact, but unfortunately it was early. Hey, that's copywritten.
That one hit to right.
He's got it.
And he drops
Oh, he
it.
drops
So
it.
that's a foul ball, and he gets another
Whoa,
chance
I've
at
never
the plate.
seen that. He hit the wall. I don't think he saw how far the wall was.
Pitch misses
For real, I don't
there,
think he saw
and
where the
count
wall
is
was.
Even 2-2.
He bumped into the wall and fumbled the bag. Now I gotta hit one to make up for that.
And
I
back.
strike
He's
out.
rung up on
Fucking
strikes.
idiot.
So, with the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the ninth, Jonathan India at the plate.
India.
Come on, man, put some curry on
Is
that.
just one strike away.
That's it.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Quinn played pretty well in this win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Definitely a strong game at the plate.
2 hitties, not bad. Adding to my RBI count, of course. Oh, since Dan said RBI, Dan, an RBI is actually a run batted in. Runner
So the
batted in.
go-ahead run in scoring position.
That's what that means.
Quinn digs in now. You talk about the power.
Just,
and the
I know
speed
you didn't know
together.
that, so I wanted to
Well,
tell
we knew
you.
he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
In case you didn't know, Dan,
That's off the mark.
Canada is a
1-0.
country that's
This is a
north
big-time matchup
of the
right
United
now,
States.
and stop what you're doing, folks.
And if you didn't
Watch
know
this
that, you were
because have
born
two
there.
of the
You're
game's
from
best
Canada. You
going,
live
a
there.
Cy Young candidate and an
Just in
MVP
case you didn't know
candidate.
that.
Look out.
Come on, bro.
Out to short.
That's going to be an easy force.
Zips it to
Ah,
first.
it's not fast enough.
And that is the
If
inning.
I had a 99 speed,
One
I
left
would have
for
beat him.
Tampa. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball. 2 out spaces.
All right, boss
empty.
challenge.
Daniel Quinn.
Double or better? Let's just get on base.
Quinn, the reigning Rookie of the Year, 22 years old.
You know, Jake, I feel
and
like
he
they
was
can
born
too.
in Canada.
Get the fuck. Where's that? Actually, where's that located?
2 balls, no strikes to count.
What's up, Goku? It's so funny you just mentioned that upon him. He just said that.
Swing.
That was it.
Strike
That was
one.
my ball
As
right
a
there.
hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He
guy was
clearly
born
wasn't
in
timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Oh, that's
That
weak.
one
But actually,
back
I'm
up
on
the
base,
middle, and
bro.
it gets through.
I got the challenge.
And that
Get
keeps
on
the
base.
inning alive.
I got the package. And I got 60
Just
progress.
kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it
They
came
have
from, and
recorded new
there's just no one
dialogue,
there to
but
knock
they've
it
left in
down.
a lot of shit too.
And now
So.
the DH, Junior Caminero.
Caminero. Where's it going?
This one in the dirt.
He fumbled it, but it wasn't enough to steal. Are these new jerseys for the Royals? I don't recognize them because the Royals used to have a pinstripe, didn't they?
This to third.
That's a
Garcia
double. No, they don't need to. Force out. Good
whips
night.
it to first. That's the third out.
Or are these city
Grant
jerseys?
just the one. Still no score.
Daniel
1 out, base is empty.
Dude, let's just get on base. We're down by 4 runs. If we can open up 2 packs, that'd be awesome.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Dude, this one's been hurt bad by someone.
And that drops in for a strike.
I let it go.
Base is empty,
I wasn't
one
vibing
away.
with it. It's
We're at the top
inside.
of the
Sometimes
fifth.
it's okay to let a good pitch go if you're not loving it. Especially if you're in a
Swing and
favorable hitting
pop-up
count. That was a
foul
good
and a playoff
curvy,
to
but I
the
was just a
right
tad
side.
late on
That'll
that
find
one.
the stands.
Usually those obvious curveballs are great to hit, but you guys know which fastball I like.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike.
My
2
bad.
gone.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the
Oh my God,
pitcher
it's
for having
10-0
him
for
out in
them.
front of that
What the
pitch.
fuck?
Clearly, he had him fooled.
Well, this game is to the Wolves, so let's just go ahead and just have some fun with it.
That one ripped.
It's not out of here.
And that's going to bang against the wall. Around first and hustling for second. In safely.
That's a
It's
double.
And
I'll
his
take it.
second hit.
now batting. Designated hitter Junior.
1 out, runner at second.
Running around the base.
Junior
Oh,
Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Quinn leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. In the air, center field.
No, I'm not tagging.
This one up.
There's no way I'm tagging.
Squeezes it. Out. Number 2.
You know what's
That's
interesting
a
is
tough play for the infielder,
because
ranging back into the
that was
outfield.
Shorty,
There's part
right?
of him
Or
that's
was that
saying,
second
hey, where
base
you
who
at,
got that?
outfielder, call me off. But
I don't know if it was
he
Shorty
stayed
or second
focused
base who
and
got
made
that,
a nice
but-
catch right there.
I mean, that
Here comes
because
the
he
pitch.
gathered it in a weird spot, there was a way for me
Fly
to.
ball to right. And it drops in. Runner holds on at third base.
I don't know if I should have held on. I wasn't sure. I don't think it was deep enough. I think they would have got me out. So I think
Will
that was
hit
probably the
next.
best circumstance. We'll see.
Taps
Oh,
softly
Finchy,
third
Finchy,
base side.
Finchy.
A swinging bunt over to Smith. And that is that.
We got to at least don't want to go out on him.
Jacob Young next to hit for the Rays.
Next for Tampa Bay.
Man, we are
Now
getting
nobody
hooked.
out. Here at the top of the ninth.
Young.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Now the throw to first on the run, and that'll do it. Quinn could have done a bit more to help them out.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing.
I was still 2 for 4. Don't even talk about my contributions. How about you contribute by... The thing is, I can get on base all the time, but someone else has to get me in. I can't steal every single fucking base. So don't talk about me making no contributions. Like, I hate that shit. I got that mustard on that beat. Oh, bum, bum, bum. Okay, we got 2 packages delivered. Let's hope it's something we don't have or something better. All silver. Sell. 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 That's throwaway. Give me something better. That's what I mean. The equipment packs don't mean anything. There's a good chance they're just going to be rubbish. See, they're all silvers again. I like to keep things that I don't have, though. Like Sellies, I like to keep the Sellies. But the bats I don't need. They're just different skins. See, that was just throwaway. Alright. Alright, so we're up into our 24th series, and we're going up against the Pirates. We only have 6. Is it worth spending it? Let me look. These are 9, and these are probably... Yeah, these are 7 each. Clutch is also 7. Unless I want to just, like, do a couple, like, into fielding... Fuck it, let's do that. I just cracked it 83 overall. Alright. Are we in Pittsburgh? They're playing quite well, actually, Pittsburgh is.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear
I think
this
Vladdy,
season,
yes.
leading the league in runs batted in.
Bo, I'm not sure. I think Bo's future remains up in the air.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Again, let's just get on base, set the tone. Get on base, get some stats.
Skeens back to work. Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out.
Too bad. Too bad that didn't just clear it.
The right fielder.
Now it's the DH, Santiago Espinal. Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded. Throw to first, but he beats it out.
I had the forward momentum, but it was a good bunt.
Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
Oh my God, we're already down 6 runs? What the fuck?
The 2006 home run derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz,
like, what am I supposed to do? 102 mile an hour. Jesus Christ.
Into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Those are the fastballs you want to hit good.
And that is downstairs.
He's throwing these fucking heaters. Holy shit.
Swinging a foul straight back.
I still hit. I had good timing. It just, again, it's these really, really fast fastballs. The hundreds fastballs.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss.
Dude, he's getting me.
He's notched 4 strikeouts.
Dude
now.
cooked me. I couldn't even make contact.
Quinn in his second season, 22 years old. And he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year.
All right, so I got to ignore the first pitch. Watch me a good pitch. It wasn't.
Just missed.
He loves his fastballs, man. His 4-seamers are really coming out there with speed.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
When his sinkers are that fast, like
here, both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And that misses upstairs, now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
they got hot.
For the third out.
That's so frustrating because that was a good line drive and it almost cleared his mitt. But
next to hit for the Rays.
So far, I haven't been able to get on anything. I am boosted at the power department.
Swing and a
Good,
ball lined
good
out
contact
towards
drop.
center.
He's got me.
Cruz
So
makes the
annoying, bro.
grab. 2 down.
That's all it's been so far.
Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
It's my last chance to get on base, and I am boosted.
They say
I should know better.
Former 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015.
New pitcher, ignore him.
Late with the swing there.
Oh, just threw that fastball by.
I thought it was too much inside,
If you're
but
not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And
Jesus Christ, eh?
And the Pirates slugged their way to a win in this one. Quinn had a rough go of
He had my
in the
number.
loss.
This wasn't his.
he had my number that entire time. That was rough, definitely. That is an understatement. Give me about maybe about 45 minutes to an hour,
Daniel Quinn.
and I'm
getting
sure
ready.
I'll be
He's
slugging.
on an absolute. And next will be the cleanup.
I'll be there.
Daniel Quinn.
Quinn.
Do I want to keep getting? Yeah, I would love the tokens, but I'm not hitting enough. Like, I'm not at the point where I'm streaking. You know.
There's
There you
a
go.
Swing and a drive.
Go, 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 go. Clear, clear, clear.
And that's
It's
gonna
off the
bang
wall.
against the wall. Coming home. The relay.
RBI.
And he's
No.
out.
Damn it.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
At least I got on
Excited to
base.
see a play at the plate. Tried to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time.
Oh yeah,
Cut
JB, it
down
is.
the run
It's
to
the
end
Silver
inning.
Scream. Silver Scream shirt. Ice Nine's one of my favorite bands.
Santiago Espinal, the next to hit. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Shit.
He'll score. To third, tag, got him.
I had to let him go. Like, I wasn't in a position. The ball was too deep in the outfield for me to actually do anything to stop that man.
Daniel Quinn.
Foul ball there.
Late
High
again.
fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
See, he's hitting me in the zone. I'm just mistiming him.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field.
He got me.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Oh, really? That's cool, man.
Second baseman, Brandon Lowe.
Yeah, they've only come to my. Well, actually, that's not true. They've come to my city twice,
Daniel.
and I've seen them both times. But when I saw them the first time, they were opening for Motionless in White. So I was a big fan of Motionless in White. I still am. And I went to see Motionless in White, and they opened for them, and that was around the time. I think the Silver Screen wasn't out yet, so they were still touring with. Well, they were still playing a lot of tunes from like every trick in the book. And I think there were a couple of singles available. I think. Good night.
Now it's belted deep to left.
I'm trying to remember what would have been out at the time. I think. I don't remember. I think they would. I don't really remember that show that well, but.
3-2.
But yeah, then I saw them again, and they came with again Motionless in White and who else? Black Veil Brides. It was like a triple header. I don't know if that was like a tour from a couple years ago.
Break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move.
Actually,
a
might
whole
be.
lot,
When was
and he
that?
absolutely
22.
Tattooed it.
Might have been
Here's the third
2022.
baseman, Daniel Quinn. He's been a difference maker in this one with what he did back in the 6th.
I needed that home run,
A huge 3-run homer, and it's one of the key
which was a good
moments
for
in this
RBI
game.
boost. What's up, David? How you doing?
That one fouled off. Ozuna off of first with 2 away.
That was rubbish. I should have let it go. I knew it was rubbish, but I still felt. Sometimes I feel like I can hit the ones that are outside the zone, and sometimes you can. That's the thing.
And that's outside. And the count is 1-2.
Trinity of Terror. Yes,
See if you
thank
can
you.
go upstairs
That's
a
what it
little
was
bit.
called.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Yeah, that's the last time any of them have been there.
2 outs.
Good night. Oh, it's another one.
That's well struck. That's back.
Let's go.
And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-2.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Yes, I do.
2 outs, nobody out.
Pirates can't
So
steal
next
this
to the
win.
plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground at first, Arias. And that is the ball.
Well
game.
done, team. My 2 homers helped,
Quinn
was crucial
had
in
a
this
great
win.
showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he
Oh yeah,
was,
100%, man. Like
really
they're
special feeling.
like
Great
theatrics
job
are
in this
just
one.
awesome. But at the time, like when I first saw them, like I said, the venue was so tiny. Like I'm talking like I cannot tell you how small the venue was. Look at it this way. The venue, it was this nightclub that they've turned into an event space. It was a nightclub. And it was a nightclub I used to like frequent in my late teens and early 20s. Oh, we got a new perk as well. And then they turned into event space. They stopped doing it like a bar, you know, club kind of thing. And it was literally just like smaller bands or bands that don't have as much interest here. That's different now. And then the first time I saw them with Motionless in White, like literally, like you could almost touch the band. It was like one of those situations. Those smaller venues are cool for that.
First pitch coming at you right after the
But
break.
the second time was like a big actual like
And we're back.
proper
Now the
event
third
space.
baseman, Daniel Quinn.
And then, so therefore, what I'm saying is they were actually able to do a proper show. Everyone was.
Swings through that one for strike
I will
one.
say that show, the weakest one was
homers in his last game.
Black Veil Brides. I don't know what happened. Not to do with skill necessarily. Oh, it's out! Oh, shit! Anyway, it was the weakest because their sound guys were fucking up. I don't know what it was, but you could not hear anything they were saying. There was like too much gain in like the wrong areas. Kobe. So, yeah, like it sounded like something like a speaker was blown. But everyone else sounded fine. It was really weird.
On it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
I'm actually baffled that I got that. That's 3 home runs in the last however long.
Santiago Espinal now at the plate.
I got Damage Plan, man. That is not a band name I've heard in a long time. I remember I had those guys on my iPod in high school. Damage Plan.
Headed for the plate.
We have no choice.
He'll score easily. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Oh my God, that's a band I got to re-look into. I forgot they existed.
Right there, the outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut
Whose
that
band
runner
was that
off the
again?
third
Was
and does a
Dimebag
really
Darrell in
nice
that as
job.
well? Like I
Gotta
know.
appreciate that.
I remember it was like a super band, not a super band. What do they call it? Like a super. Whose band was Damage Plan? Because I remember it was like a super group. It was a super group with different artists from other already,
First pitch misses.
you know, well-established bands. I can't remember who was on Damage Plan that was in another band. It was okay. It was okay. I was right about that.
Out to short, Connor Falefa.
Actually, that's kind of done.
First in time.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Pantera spinoff, basically.
Here is Isaiah Kiner.
My memory's not completely gone.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5.
Can't get that.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate.
I can't get him.
He'll score and then tie.
I can't get him. I know I can't get him yet.
Trying for 2.
I mean, I guess I could have tried.
Position.
but I'd rather limit the damage. It's almost like I had a plan for it. Let's drive in a run. He's on third. Oh, man, good timing. It's just a pop-up. But unfortunately... Oh, it's gone!
Another homer.
Dude, I just done it again. I gave up on it.
Second homer of the game.
Bro, I just assumed he was going to catch that. That's fucking
It's
hilarious.
4-2.
Let's
He
go.
only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting
Damn.
any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it.
Oh, that's
over
cool,
the wall.
man.
I thought for a second
It's
he
cool
brought
to
it
be able
back
to, like,
out there,
see
too.
all that, like,
Gave it a
music
great
history, you know?
effort,
I mean...
but, you know, those plays are so tough
I mean,
to
music
pull
is
off,
so
and I'm
important to
sure
me,
he'd
like,
love to have another shot at it.
I listen to it whenever I can, and I have to be listening to it doing certain, like, in the car, like, I have to have music on. You know what I mean? It's one of those things, and like I said, I sing all the time and stream. It's just, it's a very important thing. I think people really need to feet on music a lot more.
Third might be two.
No matter what genre you like.
Off balance
Good
feet,
shit.
there's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Number 60.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Whoa, where's
First
that
pitch
off
doesn't
to?
find the zone. Michinski measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020.
I think you just change your sock style, Dan. Unless you're talking about, like, where do you buy the rare ones? All right, wait.
Swings.
I'm mad that I reached at that. I knew it was bad.
See if you can go upstairs.
Well, let me just hit this ball and I'll or not.
Out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
All right, he got me.
In the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Like, do you mean actually, like, in real life, or do you mean in game? If you mean in game, all you have to do is change your like equipment style to long socks or something that's visible.
First with 2 away. Spencer
But in terms of, like,
Horwitz
if you want
digs
to
in
buy
now.
stuff that'll affect your
Swing and a pop
play,
up.
I don't think they have team socks that have skills attached to them, which is
And
weird.
he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays with the rubber match of this 3-game series.
I'll take it.
Quinn really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this.
You know what's funny about that, though, is like Ava's already listening to like all sorts of music, like, you know what I mean? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, how did that happen? Like, she listens to a lot of bands that I do. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, a lot of the music she's listening to is actually from the 90s, so it's pretty cool. So, like, it's funny, like, our influence is pretty strong, and she's repping it well. So that's nice. Okay, so we got the Mets again. We just played, but I think we're going on the road this time, right? Yeah, we are. So we'll be playing in the metropolitan area, the Miracle Mets. All right, so we got ourselves a new perk here, right? What was it? Only one more batting perk left to unlock. Big players. I don't even remember what it was. Defibrillator. Gain a boost to vision while your team is losing. Okay. And then we need our base running perks too. Package delivered. Let's take a look because we got on base. Is there a diamond up in this? Oh, there's a gold. We don't need a gold. The thing is, we don't need that. We have 6 of these smooth as silks. Holy tits. I'll sell that because we have a diamond, so there's no point. And for some reason, I can't sell these. I have, which is really bizarre. What do we think? Should we work on contact again? Oh, whoops. Or should I just focus on my base running? I have enough to get 2 into speed. Or I can just get my steal up. Or my base running aggressiveness. Up to a 68. I think I'll do... These are both at 73, so I think I'll do power. I can only do one of these, which is really dumb. Maybe my fielding. Is there anything that's a 2? My durability. Let's bump the durability up. It's in the 50s. Again, it's always better to do this because 8 tokens is better to have than, like, say 2 tokens and then a boost to that, if that makes sense. Like I said, if they start giving us, like, it might be worth it depending on how expensive some of the upgrades end up being. Do you know what I mean? Like, now there's a fuck ton of these things. Look at this. What score do you think I can get? There, I got 100%. But you still get the same amount of tokens for 100%ing it.
Daniel Quinn, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep.
But then the last game, I also got 2 home runs. I'm like homering it like crazy. I homer so much they call me Homer Simpson.
For Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Canning back to work.
Oh, nice liner.
Base knob.
Let's go. First at bat, first hit
So
on base.
To start the inning.
Gotta love it.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Canning checks the runner. Quinn back on a dive. Canning, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a slurve, and he works in a 2-seamer. Quick feed to second for 1.
That is actually really annoying.
First as he'll hold on to it.
The thing is, I didn't run because
So runners at the
he didn't auto run. Normally they auto run, but he didn't auto run because he thought it was going to get caught. So I couldn't get there in time.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mets.
Well done.
And then they jerk off an invisible ghost.
Cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing
Look
on it.
out.
Hit on the ground.
That's another grounder.
And it's through for a hit.
Wow.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Waste no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now it's the right
Oh,
fielder,
we found the hole.
Lawrence Butler. And that one is lifted in the air. Soto brings it in. And there's 2 away.
He's not moving, which is interesting. I would have ran from second to third. Maybe he's not fast enough.
Now it's the DH, Junior Caminero.
Caminero.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Nice. You gotta love those bounders. He's going. Oh, he's in. Nice. Well done, sir.
Rowley gets it done in a big spot.
RBI for Junior.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
First and second, 2 outs. Finch Getting ready to hit.
Fuck you, Finch. You didn't eat shit.
In the dirt, blocked. But no advance from the runners. Rays down by a run. On a line. Drops into
too
the
bad.
glove, and that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Daniel Quinn. Quinn with a couple of homers in his last game. Swung on, belted. That's back. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, Boob, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall.
Good contact on that.
And it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold onto it after contact.
Quinn in the box now. Takes strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
They know I got that light tower power. Not really, but.
And now
Where is that?
See if you can
Where's
go
that
upstairs
going?
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Up and
Don't
out.
miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One-two now. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck?
Clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
You're right. It isn't up. It's over.
And
It's
3-2.
inside. It's not up.
Lawrence
It's
Butler
inside.
in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make.
To be honest, it's 50-50. It could go either way. Ump's choice. That blows because I know my timing was good. Yeah, go ahead and flex on him. Flex on him.
Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. And it stays fair.
Well, we lost. We lost.
Throw is off line.
They walked it off.
This one's over, and the Mets.
And I had nothing to do with it.
walk off in extra innings.
Can't say I've ever had an experience of a band that I've never wanted to see
3-2
again.
final score.
Never had that experience, actually.
So digging in, Daniel Quinn. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
That's in there. Ron Peterson with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One down, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Throws to first in time.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Luis Garcia. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. On the ground. In plenty of time.
Almost didn't make it there. I started running for some reason. Yeah, I can imagine. If they don't have that shit dialed in, stuff like that just gets washed out.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
This one in the dirt.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
My bad.
The 1-1.
Good
That's
contact,
towards
but it's
center.
still going to catch it.
Buxton sizes this one up.
He's got it.
He makes the grab. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 4.
So the batting order turns over. And next for the Mets, Luis Garcia.
You need another pick-me-up, my dudes. Coffee just
Hit
doesn't
on
do
the
it for me
ground, might
anymore,
be
bro.
2. Over to Lau. Over to first, but he beats it.
Oh, he beat it. Wow.
We talk about how the ball is coming out
Gotta
of
get every
the
last
pitcher's
drop.
hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Not enough.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
You won. Let's go, Beverly. That was a bit eye level, so I think it's a little
Love it
high.
here at City Field. You
No,
know,
it was in.
replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go.
I don't like
It's
drinking
actually
it,
the
like,
third
right- or
home of
right
the Mets
away, you
since
know?
They started out at the Polo
I like to
Grounds
space out the
2
caffeination.
seasons before Shea was finished.
Hey, the thing is, like, I changed
Caminero gets his lead
pre-workouts.
at first. Nobody out.
My brother got me in, like, for my was it my birthday? Yeah, I think my birthday this year. My brother got me this new
And
pre-workout,
that's a base
and
hit.
the stuff I was using was, it did
They
okay,
hold him at second.
but
maybe this is
literally
gonna
the
be the moment they
pre-workout that he
start
got
to
me
come back.
was so powerful. Like, it literally felt like your
First
skin
and
was
second,
crawling, like
no
on your,
outs.
like
And
all
now
up
right
in
fielder,
here.
Lawrence
You
Butler.
felt like you're like
First
ah,
and
and you had to
second, no
move
outs.
to get rid of
And we're
it.
at the top half of the
I'm starting to
sixth.
get used to that now, and it doesn't really do that as much. So, like, I think that might be the problem.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Buxton moves under it. Hauls it in, and there's one
But-
away.
Hey man, I'm too caffeinated. I feel like it's an illusion at this point.
First and second, 1 out. Finch digs in now. And that'll load the bases.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick.
I mean, it
free
really helps the
pass.
workout though. You can really push it
Digging
out.
in, Gabriel Arias.
No, you can't. I think they changed the ruling of the
Swing and a
first
ball
base
popped
runs.
in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Save.
I'm in.
In comes the run from
I
second.
think the rules of the
It's
first,
8
you
to
can't
5.
Hey, they're right back
dive,
in
but
this
you
thing
also
after
don't have to
having
be
those 2
on
runs
it
on the board. You got that
when you're
front
running
foot
in. Does
down,
that make
and
sense?
Pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So you're allowed to run past base
Jeff
and still be
McNeil
safe.
stands in.
So it's like a trade-off. It's like, yeah, you lose the ability to slide, but you also are still safe if you.
That's the third, and that chance handled.
See, my reaction
Off
time is
balance, there's
improving.
1 and 2.
Got him.
What a play.
Let's
They
go.
made that double play look so
Now I'm
easy.
starting to
It was
make those
far
plays.
from
I'm making the
routine.
reaches.
That's the one thing about big leaguers.
See,
They
normally
make
I would have
tough
missed
plays
that.
look
Like, if
simple.
I hadn't upgraded my reaction timing, stuff like that would have fell
Back
through.
here in Queens, all set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Daniel Quinn. The Rays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Yes, ma'am.
Swing and a
Good
fly
contact,
ball,
but it
well
did
struck
fly,
left
so I
field.
don't think it's far enough. Fumble the bag.
Taylor makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Hey, what up, Darren?
The right fielder, number 4.
So
It's
2
it's
down,
funny. I've actually played the
Brandon
Mets
Lowe
twice
makes the
so
hit
far,
for
and
the
we've only been
Rays.
streaming for an
It's
hour
Trent.
20. This is my second
Slides,
series with
but
them.
he can't come up with it. Throw stops
We
the
beat
lead
them.
runner
We
at
won the
second.
series in the first
2
one.
on and
It
2
looks
out.
like they might take this one. Wait, is this game 2 or 3? I don't remember.
Junior Caminero now at the plate. And a
Caminero.
pitch. Out to short.
And he's out.
Lindor. On to first. Ball game. And the Mets take the first 2 games of this series.
Yeah, no, they've won the series with that win. One more game to play, but they still won the series. It is what it is. I would like to at least get 1 win, though. 'Cause our record is kind of, not our record, but something.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Daniel Quinn.
Quinn.
Ooh, how do I miss that, bro? That's right down Main.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset.
He made a couple of catches.
Just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Oh man, that was good contact. I just was earlier than
Young
Aversion's first time,
Kim
you know.
At second, Ozuna at first with no outs. Runs it up to
Oh, that's 3.
96
What am I
to record the
doing?
punch out.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what count I was on.
Now batting.
I should have known that was going to be a bad pitch.
Daniel Quinn.
Late on that fastball.
Ooh,
I did upgrade my hideout,
Maybe
yes,
take the
but
donut off the
I
bat,
didn't
partner.
upgrade the ration part.
Swings and misses.
I don't know what I'm doing.
And
I'm
it's
sorry.
0-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already
I'm crashing,
over
guys,
one
I'm
with the
crashing.
punch-out, the only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Man at first, one away. In the air, left side. Taylor moving under this one. 2 away now.
When you say that, like, are you referring
And
to
now
like
it's Mark Vientos.
it makes rations more effective?
Vientos.
Because the thing is, I've gotten a few like meals and it hasn't increased the rations. So there's been 2 where it hasn't.
Over to left. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The third base.
2 on, 2 outs.
Quinn.
And he swings over the top there.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the
I'll have
end.
to remember that. I don't think I had enough to build the tea house. There wasn't, or I didn't even have the spec for it. I'm not sure.
And we're at the top of the 5th.
That's it. It felt delicious. Remember that one hit I was telling you guys about?
Back there. Into the Big Apple seats.
It's so
and
easy.
gone.
The slight,
Wow.
it's a fastball, but it's a slight
They
curve.
boost their lead.
I can read
It's
it like
5-zip.
so well, and I
That
just know
one
the timing.
Sounded different.
And
I get
might have
home
been the
runs like
loudest
100% of the
moment
time
yet,
when I
and
get
my
those
ears are ringing.
pitches.
I could feel that swing from the booth. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall
That
to
it
the
is.
opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through
But boy,
to drive it out of here.
Alvarez, the lead runner out at second. Taylor on at first with 2 down. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Alvarez coming home.
Just get rid of him.
He'll score, and it's an
Oh, and he's still
RBI
safe.
single.
Are you
It's
joking?
5-1. Goes to third, in there.
Wow.
And now they've got runners
Look at
in
them
the
catch us up.
corners with 2
Dude, we were
outs.
5-0, and
Next
now
to
they're
hit,
6 and
Daniel Quinn.
that's so stupid.
Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Booth.
That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike 1.
Strom has a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball
Yeah,
cards of players who hit
something's
home
bugging,
runs off
David.
of them. I
You should
love
be
the
getting
reason he
trophies.
does it. He tells people,
was
if you
too
hit
high,
a
I
home
knew
run
it.
against me, you're good enough to collect.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I haven't listened to it, and I can't have it on for copyright reasons, right? So I don't even know what songs there are. I think that was out as well, but
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
He hasn't really given me a
slightly
good pitch
elevated.
yet.
He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the air, right
Weak
field.
contact. It's a
Soto
solid.
gets under it, hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 8. Second baseman, Brandon.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Number 1. Second baseman.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Throw to first.
Done.
Ball game.
Took the game
And
at least.
Rays salvage the
At least they didn't
finale
sweep
of this
us.
3-game series. Quinn had a sensational showing in the win. Only one hit, a home run.
But it was a 3 RBI situation, was it not? Yeah. So you're welcome. Oh, headliners. I think I have to go back to the main menu for that, though. I'll just give me my next token. Don't be chintzy. All right, we have 13. Oh, that's 7. Whoops. Giants next. We're at home, though. We've been at home for a while. Let's take a look at what we got. Again, if there's a power one, I'm taking it all day. Like I said, if they give you anything that boosts you, like that boosts you 2, meaning this drill is worth, so our reaction time goes, so I think that's worth 6. So this reward is worth 6. You gotta really deduce whether or not it's worth it or not. This durability is worth only about 3 or 2. So that's not worth it. Clutch is worth... Actually, that might be worth it because we get 2 and then clutch. So I think our clutch will go up. That's the equivalent of, I think, 9. I think that makes sense. The Focus app. Because we spend it into clutch and we get the 2 reward, or the 2 tokens on the other side of it. So our clutch goes up automatically. That one is worth it. Because I think once you get to 70, clutch is now worth 7. So 7... specs plus 2 tokens is 9. That's more than we would have gotten. That's what I was talking about. And the other one we get 8. This one's worth 7. Mind you, we have to spend it on clutch. So you got to really look at how you want to do it, you know. Eventually, it will make sense to do nothing but those kind of trainings because eventually you won't need tokens for anything. Or less of them. Man, 80 RBIs is crazy.
Digs in now. Chris has been
and I'm boosted 4-4.
Having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season.
It's been good. It's been good. That I felt delicious. It felt delicious. That's another one of those pitches. I already knew.
That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And that gives them a lead. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He'll score. The tag at third.
Gotta end it.
That ends the inning. And 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
And ball 1.
That's a crazy stat. 5 home runs in the last 5 games with 11 RBI. That's wild.
2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently. You see the results.
A little early. If that was on time, though,
Out, and that
would have been money.
1 out and a runner
Power
at
4 and
second.
4 because of my boys.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Homeboy has like a
Well,
snap
mistake right
pitch.
here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
You'll want.
This
And
one
I'm out.
Popped up, foul ground, first base side. Hauls it in for the out. So runner at
We're up by
second,
3.
2 down. Quinn, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level.
What if
For
I
him
should have
right
promised
now
a
at the
home
plate,
run?
It's like everyone else is in slow motion. And
I've been
he's
getting
at full
them.
speed.
Look out.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike.
It's normally when I hit, but it just didn't have the angle I liked.
Fought off foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider. So a runner at third, 2 men out.
You just got to stop him here.
Encarnacion now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this
Just
one.
got to come down my way and you're
Uceta
Gucci.
back to work. Line drive out towards left
Oh,
field.
that's
a base
bad.
hit. Mullins comes in to score. And it's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run
Just
game.
got to control this.
Now it's Hunter Renfroe. This could end it. And that one ripped to left.
He's got it.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And
There
the
we go.
Rays take the series opener here at home. Quinn with some solid.
Cherry Tree? What kind of song is it? Is it like hip hop? Probably.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show.
She's like a cherry tree. She's climbing.
Back now in Tampa
I'm like a
Bay.
cherry
And
tree.
here
She's
is
climbing up that
Daniel
deep. Something like
Quinn.
that.
This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs.
That's
High
ass.
fly ball right field. Renfroe in position. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Quinn.
Damn, these guys are cooking. Well, homeboy broke a slump. So it's not all. I mean, that's good news. Don't get me wrong.
Birdsong back to work. Pitch misses, and that is ball one.
Birdsong. I'm surprised he doesn't play for the Orioles or the Cardinals or something.
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what
funny.
he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Line drive.
Swing and a line drive
Yes.
and a base hit up the middle. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Bush
Hitting
light
is
over here.
really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his
Yo,
bat
Juan.
stays in the zone on plane for an extent.
Move to first. Quinn back on a dive. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll get down for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody
Still no
out.
outs.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Come on, Butts. Hold on to his butts. You know he can send it. Oh, God. I'm not going to make it back.
Second, and they got him.
Damn it. Do you know what happened there?
It's so rare
I
that
took
the
my hand off the
pitcher
controller.
is able to be
I like
that
literally
quick
had my
and
left
get
hand off of
accurate
it, so
go
by
to
the time he
second
checked
base.
me,
It's just not a normal
I
thing
couldn't
for him to
slide
do,
back.
but does a really nice job there of
That was
getting it to
really
that
a
middle
waste. I
and the
was
tag
sleeping.
being
I'm
put on
sorry.
the runner.
There's
Nice
no other
pickoff
way
right
around
there.
it. I just assumed he wouldn't throw it. I don't know why. Still winning.
Quinn.
It's just that could have been
Box
an
here.
RBI
Lets that one
for
go
him. You know,
a
I
ball.
could have gotten
Well, these
on base or
Rays
something.
did a great job, Boog, of just
But-
waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Missed inside with the curve.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have
Man,
so
he's
far.
throwing ass. I got to make up for that one earlier.
He swings and fouls one off.
We'll count. He almost walked me, though. No, that was in the zone. I had to swing at that. It was good timing. It just didn't hit it.
That one misses.
All right, he's walking me
So
anyway.
lead off walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's the 0-2. A swing and a soft liner. And out number 1 on the grab. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Lawrence Butler next to hit for the Rays. Kranick checks the
I
runner.
wasn't sure if he was going to check me.
Dives back in
I took 2
safely.
steps. Okay, he won't check me. This is where I go.
Back in that time as well. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to
Damn
second.
it.
Tag.
I am
Out
baffled.
at
He just had a good, yeah.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Good contact, and it's out anyway.
Ramos makes the catch, and there are 2 outs.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more,
out.
that's way back.
That's
1
out of here.
strike away. Got it!
Gone.
And that's the ball game. Quinn
We won anyway.
had an unremarkable game in this one. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense.
Oh, I thought I got something else. Oh, it was the home run was in the last game. Like, what do you mean?
Here's
I'm
Elliot Ramos.
balling
Chapman
like a
stands at first with 1 out.
Where's Ali?
On the ground to third, might be 2. There's 1 out.
Got
And that's 2. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score.
Kobe.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
All right.
He's someone who
You might want to
quickly made
send a
splash at
fielder
this
into
level,
those
Chris, the former
mountains
rookie of the
in
year.
case. Kabang.
There's a swing and a drive.
Go, go, go. That's good. That's gone. What did I just say?
And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Let's go. Gotta love that.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't.
Oh,
get
those
away
are so
with making
pretty.
a mistake like that, and right there, he made him pay.
There's a souvenir.
And next is the
There's a
designated
souvenir for
hitter,
like a fan.
Ferrar Encarnacion. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Limit
Now
the
tag
damage.
is second, and he's out. Trying for 2.
What if you slid around him and
One
you
out,
like gave him a
bases
hug like
empty.
this so that way he can't touch you? What if you like moved your arm and then you touched like that? You can get safe that way, I'm sure. But you might strain something, so maybe not.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
He's got me.
2 down.
Too much pop on that.
Back to the top of the lineup, digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald.
You'll one.
This to third.
Ah! Dingle
And it
Fritz.
gets by him.
That's a fair ball too. That's balls.
Now second and third, and nobody out.
That's bad actually.
Well, that
Keep
may
in mind
end
we're
up being
tied.
a
That's
bad
actually the
go
worst
back
case
to
scenario. I
later
had
on
to
when this
catch
game
that.
is over.
Wait, how did
Nice
we get them
job
out?
keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line, and
He must have
once
threw it
got
home.
through the infield, it was
Or we just got a
double
bunch of
all the way.
strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field.
Unfortunately, these high flies are fucking me up.
And that is that. The Rays strand. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit.
Man, it would be awesome to just go to a baseball game. I just fucking
2 on, 1 out.
drink beer all the time, all day.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
Inning to inning.
Here's the
I can't
throw.
make that. Let's get fucking shit-faced.
But they do grab the lead. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. He's already homered in this game.
I mean, the vibe's legit. You gotta love a baseball stadium.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Just missed.
We don't
If
have
he's
any
able to
major
connect
size
on
ones
that,
like this. We just have these little dinky
out.
fields.
The
We
next
used to
one
have
misses,
a
and that's
we used
ball
to have a
one.
AAA team in my city. The Edmonton, what were they fucking called? The Capitals?
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Something like that. I can't remember what they were called.
One-run lead.
Or was it the Trappers? Trappers might have been. I don't remember.
Next offering way off the plate. And there's the ball. Junior Caminero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Rays down by a run. In the air, left side.
That's the caught.
Under this one.
That's so annoying, bro.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
At least I made him, like, work it. No diggity.
So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Finch. The Rays down to their final strike. Line to left.
Doesn't have it. Go. Go 2, go 2.
Could be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring
Let's
position.
go.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it.
Damn.
He's
What a
got
waste.
it. Ball game.
That's what I mean. You ride this high of getting a double, and then you just hit a bad hit fly, and it's done.
Played well, but
We couldn't get the dub, but we won the series, didn't we? I don't remember what it said. Oops, that's gonna be something else. I did get that at least. Yeah, we won 2 of the... We almost won that. We should have won that last game. We got a gold. Fly like a bird right hand. We don't have that one. I wonder if I should just keep working on my power until... Like a 75 power is pretty good. Is there anything that's 2? This is the only thing that's 2. Now it's not. Everything else is minimum. Alright, Twin Sanity coming up. They're a good team, so we can't... Yeah, see. Actually, our record's pretty good, too. They have 5 wins on us, but still.
from inside Tropicana Field here.
It's the juice,
First and
which
second,
happens to be loose.
2 outs. And now Mauricio Dubon. On the ground to third. Whips it across. That ends the inning. And
I already knew. I'm already on my job.
bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn.
Let's try and get a double or better because honestly, we don't. The packages aren't anything really that
Ryan
important.
back to work. On the ground to short.
Well,
Correa over to first.
didn't matter anyway.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. Fought off foul. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II
That was inside.
school,
That's
Cal
on me.
State Stanislaus. Badu makes the catch, and there's one
Skadoosh.
gone. 2 outs with a runner at third.
I'll drive in the run. Or say that. I mean, it's the final out, so I can't do like a sac fly for him.
inside. Ball
I know, right, Ant? They're
He's
so
great hitting the
fresh.
ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering upstairs.
I think we just need a bit more
There's
purple.
no
See how there's
doubt
purple
that
in the
the
helmet? I think we
success
need
rate goes
purple in the
up, and that's
shoes.
what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him.
Maybe
in
not,
recent
because then you
games.
don't want to joker it. I don't think you want to do that.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
He's painting the
As a
inside.
hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Good liner. Let's go. I batted him in.
The run scores from third. It's 4-2. Just kind of slice that one into center.
I'll take it.
Comes through with the RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead,
He might walk him, though. That's the thing. So it's a steal stitch, but he might walk him.
Back on a dive.
So if he does walk him, it won't matter.
Another move to first. Yeah, they're keeping him close. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Quinn, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
I'm in.
Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag.
Got the agile reflexes perk. Oh, that's rough. What's he supposed to do about that? Not much.
Over, and it could have been. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
One. Great contact. Is it gone? That's out of there.
And that is gone. Home run number 35 on the year. And the Rays take the lead. It's 6-5. Siggy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. So impressive. You have to have such a
good
clear
night.
direct path to the baseball on a split finger, that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous
Gotta love
job
those
of
perfect
staying inside
perfects.
of it and keeping that ball fair.
Such a good sound.
Here's Lamont Wade
Let's close
Jr.
this. Final out to give. They have no one on base. That should do it.
Swung on, belted.
Oh, no, he's got it.
And it's off the wall.
I thought he got
Takes
that
the
shit.
Turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
All right.
I'm not saying that play was
Let's
easy,
calm down.
but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad job.
Don't let him tie
Those
this shit
small
up.
moments can be costly.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Royce Lewis, the next twin. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate.
Shit.
He'll score and tie it. 6-6.
That I should have just got him out. I should have just. Now it's possible for. Okay, they didn't. They wanted him to tie it anyway.
On the infielders to make any sort of play.
Okay, let's go.
That sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Great contact.
Driven out to center.
Go, go, go.
Back there.
He's got it. No, he does not got it. Walking it off. Let's fucking go.
And the Rays walk it off in extra innings.
Let's go. Fucking love that, man. Let's go. Don't require it. Let's go.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big
Oh, I
swing
love
to
that.
hit the
Those are the
homer
best.
and
I
end
was
the ball
expecting to
game.
walk it
Well,
off there,
he
but I did.
Huge swing of the bat.
And I wasn't sure if that was
going to
carry. It had great contact. That's right down Main Street, too. That's the furthest you can hit it. Whew. Couldn't get it.
Quinn had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off.
Fuck yeah, bro. Let's go.
Final score of 8-6 in this.
Gotta love those walkies. Milwaukee's. Oops. What is this? Sorry, guys. Okay, anyway, next game. My goodness, give me those tokens.
Daniel Quinn delivered some walk-off home run magic last game. Came through in the biggest moment for his team. All eyes on the promising prospect again today. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next.
If I could sweep them, we'd really be, it'd be close to matching their record.
So in their win last game, this guy came up with 2
Do I want an
home
RBI
runs.
base hit?
Obviously
Honestly, I'm
trying
going
to
to promise a
keep the
home run.
roll
Fuck it.
going here in this one.
I've been hitting homers at this point. Like, you might as well. I've got good stats. I should have let that go. I should have let it go.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Oh, God.
They'll be pitching for a double play in this
Harley, your
spot.
feet. Oh, my God, you're
Offering
soaking
upstairs.
wet. Sorry, Kitty, I had to kick
Hitter's
you
got
out.
some good opposite
Holy shit.
field power.
Should I just go in the
what
shower?
I like about something
thing.
being hit to the right side into the outfield.
Whoa,
is that the base
good
runner at
contact, but I was
second
just
has a
late.
Very good
Late with it.
read and can determine whether or not
Lean
he can
with it.
score on that base
Rock
hit.
with it. Lean with it. Rock with it.
The 1-2.
Well, that's so wild. Run. Move up. Everybody moved up. Now we have 2 runners in scoring
Both
position.
runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play.
All right.
Got to take advantage of this
I still promised
opportunity
the home
now
run.
because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in.
Got
No
it.
way did I
Ricky
swing that.
Holiday with the call.
Dude, I don't know why. That was one of
One
those
out, bases
situations.
empty.
Third baseman,
Literally, that was one of those
Daniel
situations where I accidentally
Quinn.
touched it, but it was so partial, it should have just done a check swing.
Quinn
That is so
measures 6
annoying.
feet even, 22 years old.
Because I knew
And
that was
he's
a bad
former
pitch, but there's
Rookie
like
of the
something
Year.
in my mind that tells me to press the button. It's like a muscle memory over.
One down, base is empty. And that one
It's like
upstairs.
muscle memory
ball
over
1.
overthrows logic. You know what I
Rays
mean?
down by
It's
a
weird.
run.
There's no other way for it.
The 1-1
No,
is fouled
Harley, you're
off.
soaking wet. You can't be on the desk. Sorry. Go dry off.
Drilled
I got it a little
into
early.
the
I don't think it's
center
enough.
field. Well struck. Santander moving back for it. Makes
Damn.
the catch.
If I was on
up
time with that,
against the wall.
but you can see my power is there.
Now batting, third baseman,
Like,
Daniel
they want me to hit it out of the
Quinn.
park.
And he boots it.
Fumbles it.
Still able to fire over. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning. 1 out, base is empty. Edouard Julien.
I've had
the next to
chances.
hit.
That's what's annoying about this. Is I've had the chances. It's the top of the 9th, so we just gotta cut this down.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That's out number 2. Here at the bottom of the 9th.
All right,
1 out.
we have to do
Quinn
something here.
Digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And
That's
first
good
offering
contact.
is
That was right
fouled
down the
off.
middle. I don't know why that wasn't like a big contact hit. It doesn't make any sense. Because you can see it behind my head. It's good timing.
And that's outside.
Okay, we'll get our pitch.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
That's okay. I can hit something better than that. I don't like when there's no one on base because it's like, well, now I gotta hope
One
someone
down,
else
base is empty.
can bring us in. Yeah, what is it? 80 bucks for a digital, 90 for physical,
That one out to right.
and we lost.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Now I gotta ask, is
And
that
now it's
80 and
Brandon
90
Lau.
US?
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the
I
9th.
honestly, I was used to seeing that price tag because it's always in Canadian for me, but
Right side, hard hit.
that's all she wrote.
Over to first, and that'll do it.
All right, they
And
take
the
game
Twins
2.
Claim the win here.
We gotta
behind
win.
some
Let's
great
win game
pitching
3 to
and
take the
defense.
series.
Quinn had a poor showing needed. Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the
Because
league
that
in
price
runs
point
batted.
for a Nintendo game is
Ryan
so
Jeffers at the
crazy,
plate.
and Nintendo fanboys defending that need to get their heads checked.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Because that is probably
Ground
the
ball
most.
left side.
Oops, I got in his way.
Over to Diaz. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Why didn't I tag him? Is my question.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Daniel Quinn, with a couple of homers in this series, 3 hits total. High fly ball.
Good contact, a little early though.
That's back there.
Gone.
And that one's gone.
There you go. I'll take it. 3 RBIs, baby.
This place is rocking. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they tack on 3. It's 3-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here.
What new Call of Duty? They haven't announced anything yet, bro.
What an attempt at the wall.
Or did they? Did they announce the Call of Duty game?
To try and bring that one back.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Trevor Larnach. Tosses across to first. And a quick out, number 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And
That was
first
low, but I
offering
felt
is
confident
fouled
hitting
off.
that. I was late. I know it's low, but I think I could have hit that.
Ball 1 there.
But I will let that one go.
Check swing. Did he
That
go?
cutter, he
Yes,
got
he
me.
did.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
I had to hit that. I wasn't sure if
They'll
that
do
was
it
inside
again.
or not. Like I said, I'd rather swing at something that's
I would
partially
throw
in
him
the
another
zone
breaking
that
ball.
was out.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh,
Swinging.
he got me.
Rays held
That was rough.
it. So they're all loaded up with
All right,
2
massive
outs.
power boost. I'm going to promise a home run. Bases are loaded. Got the rattled perk.
That misses the zone. 1-0.
I got to get my boys out of here. Grand slam would be very, very nice. Oh, that was it.
And fouled off.
Good timing. I was just a tad early on it,
Just
though.
missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering is down low. And the count is even, 2-2.
2 strikes.
No, I did not swing at that.
Miss.
Dude,
Struck him out.
why am I swinging at that?
Huge strikeout.
I
there.
know that's bad. Why am I swinging at? I literally am telling myself not to
Sometimes he
swing,
wears
but
the emotion on the
I don't know.
swing.
It's pretty bad, man, when my
And
little
now the
body
center
is
fielder,
reacting
Mickey
before my brain
Moniak.
can. That's insane. That hurts so much. That was our chance to really, really ding her.
On the ground to third. There's one. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good late life on that inside
Yeah, John, that
fastball.
shit ain't new at all.
Hands and got
Warzone's
that
been
good
around since
contact.
2019.
Little
It's
rounder
their
to get out.
ongoing Battle Royale game. I don't remember that at all, though, Nick. That seems insane.
Quinn
Ball,
in
that's
the
off the
box
plate.
here. Lets that one go for a ball.
I don't remember ever. I remember I was able to buy Nintendo games back then in the 90s.
And a pop-up right side.
Well, that's
foul
it.
territory. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
That just seems really crazy to me.
The first baseman, number 2.
I thought they'd be more like
Youngie.
$50.
So bases all loaded
Power
up.
8,
Quinn
clutch 6.
getting ready to
They
hit.
want me to
He's
win
already
this.
homered in this game.
Well, if he gets the save
If I get
here,
a grand
he's gonna
slam, I
earn
tie it.
Just getting through this
I gotta
hitter is
promise
gonna
home
be a
run.
challenge enough.
That's crazy, man.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Nintendo is greedy,
strikeout.
honestly. Like
You need a
people
ball,
give them a pass, but
perhaps
why
on
do
the
they? Why
ground
did
for a
Nintendo
double
get
play,
passes?
get
It doesn't
yourself
make
a
sense.
pop-up something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can,
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Newbar snags it on the run. He'll score on the sac fly.
At least we got a
It's
sac fly.
9-6.
oh, right there, he's definitely looking.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero.
Come on, Junior. You can do it. You can be the hero.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Julian
And
to
they win.
second. Double play cuts
Damn
the
it.
rally short, and that ends the ball game. Quinn.
Well,
made
why
a
is
big
that, though?
contribution
Honestly, why does
despite the
Nintendo
loss.
get a pass
Just
for
one-
doing greasy business practices? Because I don't know about you guys, but, like, they're behind in the tech department. I don't care if their games are good. Their tech department's behind, and they're charging as much as a, like, almost as much as a PS5 Pro and shit. Like, well, not quite, but pretty close. You know what I mean? As a PS5, anyway. I don't know. It just seems... And, like, $90 for a game, like, is fucking insane. Like, US. Bro, that's wild shit. I don't know. I was thinking about getting into Nintendo games again this year with the Switch 2, but at that price point, they can eat a dick. I'm not no thanks. It won't. You're right. 100%. Again, people love Nintendo. They're all about them. What do we just unlock? Agile Reflex. Gain a boost to speed when stealing early in away games. There's so many, like, specific stipulations. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, in away games. Anyway, I'm debating on just doing... You know what? Maybe I should do 2 into Contact. Because I have 14, so maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do Contact for both of them. That brought me to an 84. What was I doing? I was going to do something and I forget. What was I doing? Maybe nothing. I thought I was going to do something. My plate vision and discipline is pretty low, though. Oh, no, I know what I was going to do. Never mind. Let's see what we got. Bunting. Durability. That goes up 2. Durability goes up 2. Can I go back? I see once you go in, you can't go back. So it's like durability up 2. I think my durability is the lowest. But once it gets to 60, it's worth 3. So this is essentially 7. So to get my durability to a 61, it's going to... Once I get to a 60, it's a 3. It might be a 5. So that might be worth 6 or 7. So I'm better off doing batting cage and getting the bonus 8. I mean, the fact that it's called the Switch 2, I think people are just... The fact that people are saying, like, I've seen the comparisons, and I know the screen's better. You know what I mean? Like, they give you a better screen. And obviously, like a better resolution. You know, it's 4K 60 now if you have it connected to your TV. And it's like 1080 60 if you don't. Or no, sorry, it's not 60. It's 4K and I think up to 120 refresh, I think. I'm sorry, I'm not sure. But I did see the comparison, and I know the battery life is substantially lower. I mean, it makes sense because the battery life is now, like, you have this much more powerful ask. So the battery life goes from, I think, 4 to 11 hours to 2 to 6 or something. It's pretty rubbish on battery. But people are like, oh, that's a powerful handheld console. But it's not. It's a hybrid. It is a handheld, but it's not exclusively a handheld. So you're not telling me that's a handheld console. It's not. That's not its sole purpose to be a handheld console. Well, man, the White Sox are getting fucking cooked. Oh, my God.
Daniel Quinn.
I don't know. It just seems like you're like I wouldn't really use it unplugged anyway. I would use it just on stream.
Quinn.
But if I'm traveling, yeah, I would bring my Switch with me. Just play Mario Party the whole time.
Off. Well, all eyes
Something
on
like
the
that, you
double
know?
play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The pitch. On the ground to second.
Cheeky grounder.
There's one. On the
Couldn't
ball.
make it.
2. Man at first, one away.
Why are they saying that's a clutch?
Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted.
What do we think?
This one's got a chance. On the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the
Yeah,
wind
120,
made it
yeah.
a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Got it. That was it. Even I was slightly late and I still got the homer.
That is way gone.
I already knew. Once that pitch came in.
Shot, it's 2-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
That's what I mean.
That one was a hanger.
You have this old tech. Like, Nintendo's always been behind on tech.
Like
so,
and right there,
but you're paying for the name.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey.
You're really selling it to like the millennials when you really think about it, aren't you?
Quinn.
Because you're selling the nostalgia factor too.
Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Now, forgive me if I'm ignorant. I'm genuinely asking this question. I'm not trying to be like dissing or digging on anything, but what has Nintendo done that has really been ingenuitive aside from peripherals? Like in terms of their games, what is truly different? Because I do know that Mario Kart and all that has advanced over the years. You know, it's gone from just karting to like, you know, new power-ups, you know, the ability to fly and things like that. You know, you can use bikes and all this. But is that about the extent of what they've done from game to game? Like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, games like companies like EA and 2K, they do similar shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm asking because I haven't really been around Nintendo for a while.
There's the strike. This one high in the air to left center. Robert sizing this one up.
That ain't it, fam.
Brings it in, and that is that. The Rays. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the ninth, and here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. On the ground to third, Quinn. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Number 5.
2 outs, runner on first. And here is Christian Robinson.
So you got the number 9-hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game.
Swing at a ground ball. Throw to
Got him.
first.
Good dub.
Game. And the Rays
Again, I won that game with my home run.
Quinn really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Just
Definitely.
one hit, but it did.
Batting average still went down, though, unfortunately. But I'm staying in the high 2s.
Daniel Quinn with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Tampa Bay Rays. So 2 down. Daniel Quinn, the next to hit, went deep in the ball game last night.
It was very slow, and I was still
25
early.
years old,
It was in the
he
zone.
was a second-round pick in 2022.
How am I missing these? It's good contact.
Battling here
Jesus
as he
Christ.
fouls it away.
Again, they're all in the zone, and I'm making contact with them. It's just
2 outs.
good contact, but
Swing
he's
and a
got
ball
that. He
lifted
didn't even have to
in the
move.
air.
Look at that.
Robinson.
He was
makes the
there,
grab.
went right to him.
And that is that.
The batter, the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Yeah, it just doesn't appeal to me right now. Considering, I mean, there's only a handful of games that the thing is, I would play for the IP exclusives. I wouldn't
And
pay
that one
for.
upstairs, ball
I wouldn't be
one.
playing games on the
Runner at
Switch
second
with.
here, one gone.
Like, I wouldn't get MLB The Show on Switch. I wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't get Call of Duty on Switch. I don't think it is, but you know what I
The
mean.
middle finds its way through, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the
Got an
plate.
RBI.
He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well done, drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably.
Now moves to first, and he's back in easily. Quinn, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning.
You think he'll be out?
The other way. And that's a base hit.
Good job, buddy.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. The 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line.
No, go. What are you doing?
Safe. He beats
Holy
it.
shit, I hate that slow hesitation sometimes.
You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So bases loaded with one away.
Even if it's a
Yandy
sac
Diaz
fly.
Now. 1-2. In the dirt.
I wouldn't be able to make
That's
it.
a great
There's
job
no way.
behind the dish
If it
there.
goes through, I'm running for home.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. Top half of inning number 4.
Oh, Yandy. You came and you gave without thinking.
Ground ball right side. Ball.
That's a double play.
Off balance speed. There's one. Back
Ain't
to the
that
pitcher
annoying?
covering. It's a double play. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. On the ground to the left. Fires over to first. Inning over. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're headed to man at first, one away.
Boosted a little bit.
Swing and a foul out of play. That one ripped. That's back there.
Tied it.
And that one is
That's
out
way
of
up in the
here.
toe. My God.
That was blasted to the moon.
That's my direction.
His second
That's the direction
home
I
run
want
of
the hit to go.
series. It's
Or the area of
3-3.
the zone I
That's
want it
his
to go.
third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
So obviously, the closer to that direction,
When you're working with this kind of
the better your
velocity,
chances
so
are. Like
critical
whatever
that
direction you
move
pick,
the ball around, work quickly,
it's where the ball.
and
So if
make
the
sure
ball
that you
is
keep
in that
hitter
zone
off
near that
balance.
arrow where that
Clearly
arrow
not
is
focused
pointing,
on the
so like say
location or the
it's
velocity.
inside top
He
left,
was all over that
and you hit it
fastball.
in the right time, you have a really good chance of getting a
We
home
go
run.
to the ninth.
I
Now
find
the
that,
third baseman, Daniel
like if I want,
Quinn.
and it also deduces
It's
where
interesting.
it's
He
gonna
plays
fly.
kind
If you
of
want
a
it like a
power
grounder, you aim it
spot
down low.
defensively,
You know what I mean?
but
Like
runs
depending
pretty
where in
well.
the zone the
So
pitch is
when
headed,
you're
you want to
looking
try
at
and match
position,
that with
you're
the
not
arrow.
expecting
But
someone
I find that if I
has
stay in the
maybe
top, I have a
above
better
average
chance
speed,
of
but he
hitting it
does.
anyway.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind
So
of
if he throws it
speed,
down middle,
it
I
makes the
don't
whole
literally
team that much
swing at
better.
anything. But I can also help
Right, back to
control
work.
where it exits by.
That one missed.
So basically, I could like put the arrow there, and because that's where the ball is, it's going to help it go right more, but also going to be a more direct hit.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hayes should have this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
All right, we did
First
score
and
one. Now we just got
second,
to close it.
2 outs. Luis Robert Jr. getting ready to hit. Buceta is just 1 strike away. Wormburner into the outfield for a knock. Around third.
I've got to go 3.
He scores to tie.
He tied it,
Tag out.
but I'd rather not lose the game.
1 out. The go-ahead run is
It's specifically enabled. It's specifically enabled with directional hitting, so it's a hitting setting.
Squirts away a little bit.
He moved up.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're here at the top
All right.
of the 11th.
This is the top of the 11th, so there's no walking off happening here.
And that's way high. And that's ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
No, NCAA is only available on PS5, Series X. You got to remember, PS4 is old now, man. The PS4 came out in 2013. That's a 12-year-old console now. And there are still some companies that are making PS4 titles, which is fucking nuts. Remember when console cycles used to be 5 years? That was the average console cycle. Those days are long gone. That was it. That was my pitch, and I
now 3-2.
couldn't see it.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ball 4.
He walks me.
And that keeps things going.
I'm actually surprised.
And now it's Brandon Lowe.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Pickoff move to first. Quinn back.
He's got a full count. No double play balls, please.
And they're all loaded up.
Man, that's a tough one to take.
Wow, loaded bases.
But I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice play to
All right, Johnny, let's go, buddy. He's boosted.
Run on base. Now up for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca, tied at 4. Fly ball to right. Base hit. 1 run is in.
Shit. I could have made it. I don't know why I stopped.
Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
Next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman.
I think 2 to 6 years is not enough time, or 2 to 4 years. It's going to be at least 5 to 6 for a PS6 because, well, they just released the PS5 Pro. That's usually the midway of their cycle. I might have cocked up by not running home.
2-2. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Grounded to third, could be 2. To second, there's 1.
Damn. I should have ran. I hate doing that, but then the amount of time it takes to react, it's so brutal.
So, runner at second.
And of course they tie it up.
Here's the left fielder, Austin Hayes.
Please don't leave the zone, otherwise they walk it off.
Base.
Catch that.
And that one is lifted in the air. Young on the run into the gap.
Oh my God, we lost. They walked it off. What a waste of time, honestly. The game was programmed for them to get 6, so I had to essentially, I had to get that 6th, and because I held up, that ruined it. All that effort, and we still lose the game. Fucking crazy, man. Really blows.
Daniel Quinn has been a constant. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn homered last night, added another hit as well. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Quinn getting to start at third, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Upstairs. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the third and final game of the series. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That was it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and the count's full.
It's in.
Drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
It's something.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Lau at the plate. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Massey snags it, and that is that. First and second, 2 outs. Moncada will hit next.
Moncada.
Hard ground ball for base down. Runner around third on his way to the plate.
Bad call.
In there safely.
Bad call. I could have, again, I should have known. I usually can read it.
Front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
To third, Moncada.
Oh, he pulled him off the bag.
Him off the bag.
Dude, he could have, what he could have done, he literally let the guy who's running to third, he let him go by to try and get me at first, and he messed it up. That's alarming.
With both so far this inning, and that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and
No
I'm
kidding.
sure he is right now.
Doesn't matter, I'm out.
They get the force. They limit the damage here. 1 out, bases empty.
Man, 8-2. We're gonna lose this series. That's such a far. To the White Sox, who are having the worst record like Well, not the worst, but one of the lowest records in our division. I actually don't know who's the worst.
Next pitch is outside.
I'm just frustrated I didn't run home with that one play in the last game, and that drives me nuts. I could have gotten it. It would have been something, even if I didn't get out. We got out anyway.
Left center field. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
And they're clock blocking me.
Gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you dives and he can't hang on. No play. That's an infield single.
I'm still getting on base, but I can't score.
Man at first. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
I knew they were doing it.
Throw to first. Quinn dives back in safely. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. And now two aboard.
Oh, what are you doing?
To second, and he's out.
Why is he running? I had my hand off the controller. Guys, he made it to second. I didn't touch anything. I swear to fuck. My hands were down. I put the controller down. Why is he stealing third for no reason? Unbelievable, bro. Fuck you. Honestly, that is some garbage. I did not touch anything.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield.
I'm fucking shocked.
The throw in. They put the
they touched him anyway.
Quinn played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
didn't light the world on fire.
Fucking garbage, man. Get me out of this. White Sox are beating us in a series? Come on. I mean, that might have been a different circumstance. Who knows? I mean, it might not have made a difference, but at least I can try and get a run in. You know what I mean? Like, over stupid errors like that. It's like, what the fuck? I can't believe we lost. All right, well, it's Orioles up next. Fuck. That hurts. That's okay. We'll recover. We'll recover. All right, so the Orioles next. We are away, obviously. 17 is pretty solid. That's not enough for 2 powers, but I will boost my power left, and that leaves me 8. So I can do either maybe something in the 7s. Maybe I should work on my speed. I mean, again, I could do power. Sorry, not power. I got power 1. I could do another contact. I said I could, you know, bring my contact up. Even my clutch. My clutch is 7, so yeah, that was a good call. Is there anything that's 4 yet? No, they're all just base running. I want to be fast, so that's something I'm considering. Anyway, our record is still in the plus. We're still plus 500, but still. It's good baseball weather. Light a tower power. Oh, they're using their City Connects.
Daniel Quinn.
Obviously, you can tell by the logo.
Incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Rodriguez back to work. High fly ball lifted into right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. One out, base is empty.
What's up, Ezzy? How you doing, man?
Quinn.
Cheers, bro.
And a foul ball.
I thought I would like their jerseys. They're kind of boring.
Even, 200 pounds.
I like an all-black jersey, but like
American League Rookie of the Year. Swing and a miss.
Put a cooler logo. It just says Baltimore.
Not close with that one, and that is ball one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Raised down by a run.
Shouldn't be swinging at that anyway. Good contact, but it might be a little early too popped
Kepler
up.
Under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman.
That's far enough, Adley.
Ground to third. Over to Diaz. Rutschman retired. And that. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Takes it to the bag. That's 1.
Did I beat him?
Double play.
Well, the shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond.
Yeah, he just beat it. I almost cleared it. If I had it faster.
Third, boots it.
And I bumped.
Still
Fuck.
manages a throw, and no shot to
Dude,
get him
it's
at
saying
first.
go
There's
second
2
and you
aboard.
hit it. Nothing happens. And he's just like, oh, I
Bases
messed that
empty,
up.
one away.
Throw it first
And next
then.
will be the cleanup
Jesus.
hitter.
The delay was
Daniel
insane.
Quinn. 0 for 3 in this
This game is
one.
still plagued with delays, unfortunately. Each series, there's like a delay in prompts. In inputs.
Fastball is outside. Stanek, a 6'4" righty, 225 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2013. And that one is in for a strike.
Are you sure
That's
about
good
that?
pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge.
It's not. It was
That's what
out.
was. If you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That was such an unhinged moment, wasn't it, Ezra? That was
And
great
a base
contact.
hit right there.
Ham as meat should be on a
The
t-shirt.
batter, number 8.
Man at first, Brandon Lau.
But
Next
I
up
wouldn't
for
be able
the
to take
Rays.
credit for that because I didn't say it.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
High fly ball down the left field line. Kepler moving under it. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. So digging in, Daniel Quinn.
I'm boosted. At least I'm on base, but
And first offering is fouled off.
I didn't really wait for my pitch.
Kicks and deals. Late on that fastball.
Why am I swinging at
See
that?
that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there.
Why is it
and
check
generating
swinging? I
so
don't get
much
it.
bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt. Once
When you use
commit it.
buttons,
He
you
tried
can
to
use
check
your
the swing,
stick to swing?
Just couldn't do it.
When you check swinging shouldn't even really be a
Line
thing
drive, base hit.
when you
So
have
he gets on base and keeps
when
it
you're using
going.
buttons. Jesus, fumbling the bag over here.
Orioles an out away. Kerstad will hit next. Now the 0-1.
2-2-2.
Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive.
They always do
They're
that
still
shit.
breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Swing and a line drive, base hit it.
Dude, they're gonna tie it or something. Look at this bullshit.
1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs
Like,
in on
I
the
can't
play,
control
and
that
now
this
just
is
a
what's
2-run
happening.
deficit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive,
At one
other
point,
way,
the
you
game
feel
has to make
really
sure-
good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it.
On the ground.
That should be it.
Throw to
Finally.
first. Ball game. And the Rays take game 1 of the series on the road. Quinn had a game to
Get the
forget.
fuck outta here,
Went
Ez.
1
Get
for
the fuck outta
5
here.
with a single.
Definitely
that?
didn't do much of anything.
It's so funny. I love how they, like, I'm glad that some of, you know what I haven't heard in this, in 25 yet?
Daniel Quinn
I haven't
getting
heard, oh,
ready.
that's a great
He's
question.
on an absolute tear
And
this
I
season,
sacrificed a
leading the
bracelet.
league in runs
It was my
batted
wrist
in.
and my hand. They nixed those. I have yet to hear if you,
It's
you
the
know,
Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Baltimore
yeah, I haven't heard that
Orioles.
that dialogue
First
at all.
pitch coming your way
Neither.
next.
Which has been a staple of MLB The Show.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay.
What does that tell you?
Quinn.
Quinn.
And that one clips the corner.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one
Could've gone
run
either way,
already
bro.
in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't have light tower power yet because my power isn't high enough. I'm at 75-ish. Once I get into the 80s, I probably will. There you go.
Swing and a ball driven
There's your
out to
light
center.
tower.
That one is back. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing.
Even if it's not a great
Home run
question.
number 40 on the year. It's 3-0.
Dan, what's your favorite color? Oh, that's a great question. My favorite thing that people say is there's no such thing as a stupid question because it's
So
not true
impressive
in
how
the
he was
slightest.
able to go
There are
down and
stupid
get this
questions
fastball,
all the
but
time.
yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this.
You know what I mean?
So they're all loaded up. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Rutschman.
Like asking somebody, are you playing MLB The Show when you're clearly playing MLB The
Ground ball
Show
could be 2.
is a stupid question. Look at,
Off
use your
balance
fucking eyes. What do your
fielders
eyes
one.
tell you?
What a double play that was. Inning over.
What do your eyes tell you?
1 out, bases empty.
Like whenever I post like a clip from a game, I always tag the game in my comment, so it'll say, you know, whatever the clip is about,
And, that
and
one in
then
the
it'll be
air, center
hashtag
field.
whatever. And I get people
Aranda
asking me all the time,
settles
what game
under.
is this? Game name? What's the game name? It's like
Makes the
that
grab,
happens here
2
on
down.
YouTube too. It's like just look at the title. Like I don't
The batter
understand. Like it's like
Second base.
these younger generation are supposed to be
The batter,
surrounded
the
by this
third
shit. So
base.
how do they
Well,
not
after
know where the
watching
title
first
is? You know what I
inning of
mean?
This one, you would
Like,
not have
figure it out.
expected that this pitcher
How
would
come
be
like
in
you know what I
such a
mean?
groove and still-
Rudder takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
Ah.
Oh, at second. That ends the inning.
I don't know.
Back now at Oriole Park. And now here is Daniel Quinn.
I've been getting homies.
Chris, you played here in 2002.
Yeah, you either
What are
get
the
a stupid
memories
answer or
that
you get
stand
extreme
out
sarcasm
as
from
to
me.
being
You get one of
a
the two.
member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
And that's in for
I
a
let it
strike.
go.
And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip.
Liner, let's go.
He doesn't flinch at all with the front shoulder, stays nice and closed, behind in the count. and hits this ball
Wheelchair
beautifully.
And now it's Brandon Lau.
What wheelchair sport are we
Runner at
talking about
first
here?
with no outs here.
Because the high jump is looking clutch this year, bro.
3-1.
In the dirt.
I wasn't sure. Let's let him waste it. Oh, wow.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
I have to
Definitely
run.
not a pitch location you're expecting up there. Is a
Snap throw to first. And he's back in easily.
I want you to just think of what the triple
Quinn
jump
gets his lead at
entails.
first, nobody out. Another throw.
Think of a wheelchair triple.
Oh, he got him
Wait,
this
he
time.
got me? What the fuck? You know why? Because he's a lefty.
Now here is
He's a lefty.
Daniel
He had
Quinn.
vision.
He's already homered here in this one.
Anyway, Think of the wheelchair triple jump. How amazing would that be? I would take off work to watch that.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready
Just
to
grabbing
make a
each
play.
wheel,
If you
hopping
get this
from side
tonight
to
with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Or the hurdles. You just like do like a handstand and flip over it. Can I just say that would be insane if they actually did do that, and how physically fit you'd have to be to pull something like that shit off. Why am I swinging at that? They're giving me a boost, and I'm throwing it in the trash.
Changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
On the ground, and this should do it. Henderson, that's the ball game.
That was a rough loss for us, guys, because I made a lot of mistakes.
40th homer of the season in this game.
At least I got a home run.
Still racking up the long ball.
That's number 40. Even though it doesn't look like it on the surface, this guy has got a light tower.
Daniel Quinn, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season.
Neo one.
New inning getting started. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn.
He doesn't say that no more, does he? I get on base pretty good. That's kind of an outdated phrase because I started getting on base in the last, I want to say 23, I started getting on base more. 24 and 25, I'm on base all the time.
That one down the line.
He hasn't said, he said that, I think he said that one time, and it was when I first started. It was when I you know, first got.
Out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a Motec system exhaust.
Outside of the breaking ball.
So what, you're just going to go around
a little bit. Make sure you miss
checking everybody's shit out?
Since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Because, Dom, you know I can't lose again.
2-2 now. And that
He's a
just
cop.
misses.
That's a good pitch.
He's
there.
a cop.
Really had some raw.
You a cop?
A little up and in just on the edge. And
oh my God.
He had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Aranda makes the grab. One away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the
at-bat
for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Quinn at the plate and takes high there. And another ball.
Well, I was completely out of sync with that. Oh, man. Grounder, but that is a force out.
Whips it to Mountcastle, and he has thrown 4. Man at first, one away.
Man, we're getting fucking Krispy Kremed out here.
Garrett, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
I don't know why I swung at that. Drop it.
2 down. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Jesse Winker.
The 2-1.
On the ground to third, Quinn. The throw to first, 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh, man, that was good contact, and you gave me a grounder. No!
On the first, ball game. And the Orioles take this one in a blowout. Quinn had a rough go of it in the loss.
Yeah, that was shit. My hit streak went in the shitter. How did we do against them overall? Did we even get a win? Because that series seemed to go by pretty fast. We'll see. I don't even know, honestly. I lost track of count. Yeah, we got 1 win. The first win, and then we lost the last 2. We're starting to get closer to 500 baseball. Like, we're about to break even with it, which is not what I want. So, excuse me. But yeah, Red Sox time. I barely got anything. I've been performing so poorly that my stats are really low. So my question is, do I even have anything? I could get one thing. Everything else is a 3. Everything's a 3 now. Minimum is 3. I guess plate discipline. Maybe we'll do plate discipline. And vision. Just to kind of bring that up a little. Oh, God. The Empire alarm. I don't know. Wow, they're cold as ice. Look, 30-53. We can't lose this. We got to sweep this team to get that stat back up.
Quinn is on a tear so far this season.
Let's see if I can do it. Because it's not...
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Quinn getting ready to hit.
Hold on. Let me deal with this at bat, and I'll see what I can do. Good contact.
Rocket into the outfield. Run scores easily, and the Rays strike first. It's 1-0.
I'm in.
Well-deserved double on a great swing. Everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well.
Are we
as
sure
he
the
could
short
possibly
bus hasn't
ask.
pulled up yet? 'Cause that's
And now it's Brandon Lau.
Second baseman.
oh, his name is Lau? I thought it was Low. This whole time I was calling him Low.
This one in the dirt. Soft contact in the air.
Oh, go.
Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out.
Dang it.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
You know what happened? Okay, here's what's annoying about that. Let me explain myself. The game sometimes assists you with your decision making. I was holding run the whole time. I didn't let go of run, but the game's like, no, I'm going to ease off because I don't think I can make it. I knew I could make it. Because he hesitated, slowed down, and kind of stopped at third a little, it slowed his momentum down. I would have got that in if it just fucking let me do it.
Pretty difficult to throw a base.
So annoying.
Now it's
Seriously,
rookie
like
first
that kind of
baseman.
shit drives me mad because it's like I never let go. I was holding second. From second, I kept running.
On the ground.
Why
to
would I
third,
not?
Quinn. Jump throw across his body.
Did I get him?
On the money. Nice play.
The batter, the left fielder.
I think these headphones are crackling.
My
In the right ear.
goodness, Chris. He
Very subtly, but I think they are.
A ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third
I hate
base.
pitches on the
You've gotta
inside
have a
'cause that kind of
power
shit
ball on
happens all the
plate
time.
third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got a cannon.
So a man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex pregnant.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1.
Plenty of
And
time.
It's a double play to end the inning. No runs. 1 out. Bases empty.
That torpedo bat or bat. That
Got
torpedo
started a
bat
little
is
too
shaking the
early.
world,
Strike 1.
isn't it? Taking the world by storm.
Bases empty. 1 away.
Wait. They call that a
Inning number
strike?
5.
Wow, fuck you, man. That's insane.
That's outside. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2.
Go
Don't
on.
miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside low. And the count is 2 and 2.
Too much
Swing
pop.
and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's carried.
Is it gone?
And gone. He made him pay for that one. It's
That had
6-1.
so much pop.
He's swinging a red-hot bat.
That was a
This isn't the
powerful
first home
hit.
run
Think
we've
about
seen him
that
hit
because
these
it
last few
was
games,
pop
and
fly
it probably
territory,
won't
but
be the
still
last.
left. It's still left. Kobe.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other
Oh,
pitches.
man, look
and
at that
this
carry.
at-bat was
Good
very
day.
efficient, and it
Hey,
paid
look at
off.
the height. Holy fuck.
1 out, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. He's already homered in this game.
That I have. The
He
0-1.
swings and fouls one off. Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
Another
Cut
pop.
on and lifted in the air.
Good contact is
Durant.
bad. Sorry, it was good timing, I meant. But weak contact.
Pulls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 8, second baseman.
Brandon.
So 2 down. Now
Low.
batting Jarren Duran.
Loud.
Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this
Weird.
good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Got him, and that's the ball.
We needed that win.
Quinn was a big contributor for them in the win.
But Boog can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason.
I mean, they might be called the Boston Red Sox, but they should be called the Boston Brown Shorts because I made them shit their pants.
The league and runs batted in.
No.
Now the third baseman.
Nah, that ain't it,
Quinn.
fam. That ain't
He's
it.
someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one almost got him.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact.
What does
for
he
him in
say that
recent
makes me
games.
say that, though?
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Kim stands at second with 2 gone.
Back again.
Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That's
And
got
that one
carry.
is lifted
It
in
might
the
not.
air.
No, it's not.
Durant settles underneath it, and the inning is over.
See you, David. Thanks for
1
coming out,
left
bro.
for Tampa, scoreless after 1.
Make that money.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
I don't know. My brain. I find my brain works. When the way my brain works is when someone says something,
Quinn.
I turn it
Homer
into
in
something
his
else.
last
It
game.
reminds me of something, and I just so it's probably something with a B in it. I'll probably
One
say it
down,
again.
Base is empty. Hit pretty well in the air out to center.
He didn't even have to go anywhere. Look at
This
that.
one sized up.
No!
He's got it, and there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman. On the ground to third, Quinn. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. One
And that's the inning.
runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Oh, I'm boosted at power, baby. Let's lock up.
Fastball for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Roman Reigns meme. Reigns, not Reims. Reigns.
Quinn matched a homer in his last game.
I'm sure it'll come up again, and we'll find out.
Got him
I am
swinging.
so mad at myself for swinging at that. Especially considering the first pitch was definitely not a strike. It was a ball. It was out.
In that location, hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull.
And
the
now I'm not
trigger.
boosted.
And
That was the
foul
one,
ball.
and I was late.
Nunez, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year.
Oh, that's a grounder.
Dives, but it kicks off.
Make
his
it, make it, make
glove.
it.
No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
John K out here pointing out.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you
For lack of a better word,
classify
the
as
obvious.
just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really.
Where's it going?
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Nunez checks on first. Quinn dives back in safely.
That's the. Has he checked on me
Quinn,
twice?
The runner at first with 2 gone.
He really doesn't want me stealing.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Durant. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Strand just the 1, but they're up 3-2. Base is empty with 2 away. Masataka Yoshida
Fly
up
out.
next for the Red Sox. Hit to right, and that should do it.
Good night. We get the win.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take take the first 2 games of this series.
Which is what we needed.
Quinn had a rough go of it in this game.
I mean, at least I got on deck.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this.
Back again on the bag. That is what it
Here's
is.
the third
It's something with back
baseman,
again.
Daniel
He's back
Quinn.
again. That is what it is, isn't it?
Bayo back to work.
Good night.
Here's a swing and a drive.
Have a good one.
And he
Knew it. Bye-bye.
And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
I can't get over how big those fucking phones are. They're
Really
so
great
huge.
job
They're
of
comically large.
anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Runner at first with no outs here.
We're still losing.
Swing and a foul out of play. Red Sox by 2.
Good liner. Let's go.
To right center for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
Oh, that's going to be a double play.
Goes to second for 1. How about that double play?
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing
Double
any
play.
further damage in this inning.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. There's a swing.
Good contact, but I think it might have too much fly.
That's back there.
Maybe not. That's gone.
And that one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-4. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel.
This motherfucker's got a light
great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
And a bunt towards third.
Oh, I can't get that.
Tries the bare hand.
Why do you do that? It's not hard to pick up the
Safe
fucking
at
ball.
First, no play.
Sort
We'll
of.
see how they score this. Next to bat will be the
Well, we're
Rays
winning
forward,
now. We're up.
Daniel Quinn. He's got a
Sizzling
couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
I'm ready.
2 outs.
Definitely not
That's
coming
down,
back
but he had
again.
a slider missed.
There's a souvenir for a lucky fan.
Swings through that.
I hate
one
that
for
I swung at that
strike 2.
absolute
So
trash
you can go
panda.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the
Calm
zone
down.
since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't
Calm
miss
down.
in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Close, but called a
He
ball.
called that a ball?
And it's
Are you-
2-2.
Just
Dude's
missing
got a
off the
mud
plate
flap
there,
on his
according
head.
to the umpire, and
You
out
seen
there
his
on the
hair? It's
mound,
a mud
maybe
flap,
trying
bro.
to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks.
Ah, that's strike 3.
He knew.
and the
He
third
just.
out.
Yeah, I deserved to get out on that. That was
So
terrible
2 away
possession.
with nobody on.
And now we're
Connor
tied.
Wong up next for the Red Sox.
Good job, dipshit. Where were you on that one, dipshit?
This to third.
Good
Over
night.
to Diaz, and that is that. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish. 2 outs.
No, Javelle, she was just kidding.
Next is the
She's not
designated
allowed to leave the
hitter,
house because she's got to
Masataka
cook meals for the men.
Hit weakly on the ground.
So that she was just joking, and she's gonna get massive shit for making that joke.
Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as
The only
a
thing
one-run
she's spinning
ball
is the
game.
washing machine, am I right?
Had a great showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy.
hilarious.
Daniel Quinn, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance.
Oh, boy.
Solo runner at third, 2 men out. And now it's Alex Bregman, the 2-2. Swing at a ground ball. Quinn zips it to first. Out number 3. And the Red Sox leave 1.
Yeah, circular motions.
Now up for
With the-
Tampa
with the-
Bay,
with the sponge in the
Daniel
sink.
Quinn. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season.
It's so disrespectful.
Out towards right center.
I could have been
field.
earlier. If I was a bit
Rafael
earlier, I would have
gets
been less
under it.
poppy, I think.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 2 outs. Bases are full.
Oh, man. Yeah, Angela, John's hungry. He wants ham. Ham is meat.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back, and that ends the inning.
Oh, almost.
So 2 down. Connor Wong, the next to hit. Ground ball, left side. To first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bases loaded, 2 down.
Well, he's so good about
Oh, I'm
trying
going home.
to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach,
Grand slam, please.
he could bust this game wide open.
Late
Angela,
swing,
grand
fouled
slam
off.
for me. Grand salami is what I want for a lunch. Grand salami sandwich, please.
Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Man, imagine someone coming in here for the first time and not understanding the context of what we're
You can
talking
go
about.
upstairs
Man,
a
that'd be
little bit. Make sure
report.
you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count
Cancel.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spoils the
Man, low
2-strike pitch,
90s.
and he'll see
Those
another.
are the ones I
Pretty
love.
good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That misses the
Only
zone.
ham. What is ham?
Now 2 balls.
What the fuck is ham?
2 strikes. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him.
You're joking. He was gonna walk me home,
Stops
bro.
things from getting out of. Back here at Tropicana
Interesting.
Field, set for the last half of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. Well, in their win last game,
So ham
this
is
guy came
meat,
up
but
with
what is
2
meat?
home runs.
That's the
Obviously
real
trying
question.
to keep the roll going here in this one. That
Whoa.
almost got him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping.
And
right
he hit him.
there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral
I should have
things
just
a
let the
little
homeboy
bit.
walk me. If he walked me on it, whatever.
Swinging a foul straight back.
That's a
Here's a
pop
high
up.
fly ball out to center. Hamilton squeezes it, and a quick out, number 1.
Oh boy.
1 out.
And of course
The
we're down.
possible tying and
12
runs
power
on
boosts and
base.
8 clutch. Holy shit, bro! If I don't get a home run,
First
I've got to
ball
go.
doesn't
I've got
find the
to.
zone.
Angelo will have to
With a
take
layoff
over for
there.
me, and I'll have to be the one in the
The
kitchen.
last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the
Bro,
zone.
I am
They'll be
boosted
pitching
so
for a double
dramatically. I'm
play
in an
this spot.
87 for power.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Clutch is 8, so I'm sitting at a 79, I think.
Swings and misses.
Wow, Dan, what are you
And
doing?
it's 1
That's the
and 2.
one.
Fitter's got some good
I gotta
opposite
lock
field
in.
power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is if
Oh, that's super
This
wild.
one gets away at the plate,
And look at that.
As he scores easily.
No grand slam, but everyone moved up. That's a mistake. Am I still boosted? Or did they switch pitchers? No, they didn't. Whoa.
Almost got him.
definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that.
Oh, they're walking
For the
me.
intentional walk,
That's the
and
first
that
time
loads
they've
up the
intentionally
bases.
walked me.
And the force play is now in order. Lau at the plate.
It's not a walk-off situation, but
This one popped up.
Tag.
And that one actually
He's not going to bother.
By Story.
Oh, cool story, bro.
2 outs.
Come on,
Bases full.
Caminero.
And next is the designated
Bring us home,
hitter,
buddy.
Junior Caminero. 1-2 now. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. One runs in. Now the second one.
Wow.
And they
Good
lead
hit.
by 2. Such great
Caminero bringing the heat.
Everybody on their feet, knowing that
Caminero
you
be
can come
bringing that
through with
heat.
a good
Didn't you
swing.
know that ham is meat?
And there he doesn't try to do too much.
It'll pick you up by your booty cheeks.
And that'll load the bases.
It'll make you go.
Oh, this
skeet,
is their
skeet,
chance
skeet.
to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game,
It's
they're
so
gonna look
dumb,
back
bro.
at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
This one in the air. In position. And that is the inning.
All right,
So
see you,
they
Ezzy.
get 3
See you
and
later.
jump ahead late.
Be back,
Ninth inning
Gunhams.
coming up. It's
Just don't be doing drugs.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder.
All right, it's time to put this
Jaron
bitch to
Duran.
bed. Is he gonna bunt? He's probably gonna bunt. And there's no one on deck, so. Oh, he's not
Up the
bunting it.
middle. Gloves it on
Nice.
the side from his knees. The throw.
Beat it.
And that'll do it.
Excellent done. Was that Kim?
What an exciting finish to this
Kim
game.
Sanity
An
in the
amazing
building.
Play right there. It's hard
Fuck
for
yeah.
the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their...
All right. Well, we're at the 3-hour mark. I gotta piss like a prego, and I might as well take my lunch. So I probably could play a few more series without doing it, but I mean, what's the point? The PP is required. Don't even get me. Wait, I didn't hit anything? I didn't get on base at all? Really? Wow. I suck. Dude, we're almost at the All-Star game. We should be able to do that today. I mean, it will be debut. It will be debut. Okay, so I'm going to go grab the food. Ham meat. Okay? Ham is meat. There's no ham. Maybe there is. I don't know. I'll be back. Habanero. Where's that from? Why am I saying that? I know it. Wait. Wait. I think I just figured it out. Was that from The Simpsons? Like, wasn't that the car? There was a car called the Canyonero? Canyonero? Is that where I got that from? Maybe. You have to dig deep into, like, my random thoughts. Like I said, one thing goes to something else, and then so on and so forth. Ipso facto, I'm your boss. Like, see? Like, why did that happen? You know? So anyway, what are we on? Series 31. This is the Astros. They really put the ass in Astros. Okay, do we have any... Did I really perform on? I got 11. Is that worth checking into? Let's take a look. I have enough for one of these. Since I have 9, I might just keep going into power. I think I want to make the power my priority. That way I don't have to worry so much about other shit. And there's nothing else that I can use a 2 on except for maybe the plate discipline. Or my plate vision. What's my discipline at? They're both the same, right? So I think discipline is probably going to help us with strikeouts, so we'll go with that. We do need a... I've never played that game. That's the thing. I've never played it. So I would not mind that at all. Anything good? Absolutely nothing. So I mean, these packs suck. They used to get, like... The fact that there was more... I do prefer that there were emphasis on skills. But I think it made you too good too quick. I understand that. So I understand how... I get why it is more fair, you know, for them to do it this way.
Daniel Quinn, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Houston Astros taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
It's honestly a hard one to find,
coming
too.
Your way next.
Because it's one of those, like, fire clutch games that people
And
like.
we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Good luck
Here's
finding
the
one
third
that isn't, like,
baseman,
overinflated.
Daniel Quinn.
I mean, I could bust out the old Xbox 360 if I need
back
to.
to work. Now
Great contact, but I think I'm torched.
McCormick hauls it in, and there's one away.
Such a shame. I hate those ones because they're great contact, but then
The right fielder, Loren.
the result is no different than if you get, like, you know, a pop
Third
fly.
baseman, Daniel.
Quinn was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year.
My confidence is up to the point where I start hitting
homers. In the
homers.
same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
Right side.
I'm torched.
Garrett squeezes it. That is the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home
Yeah,
run.
Willis,
No
unfortunately.
errors and a runner left. On to inning number 4. Rays 3.
Unfortunately,
and the Astros nothing.
YouTube's shit doesn't always work. One thing I can
Runner
tell you
first with 2 away.
is that my
Jeremy
stream
Pena
starts
up
like
next
the
for
same time
Astros.
every day unless there's an
The
embargo
2-2.
or something, or I have an appointment or something.
On the
So
ground.
my point
Quinn.
is just assume I'm going live
They take
at the
force
same
out,
time every time
and the inning
because I
is
am.
over.
So I don't know what time
1
zone
left
you're
for
in,
Houston. They trail in this one 3-0.
but even if you just set a reminder on your phone,
2 outs.
like a manual one?
And 1 in scoring position.
even if you can't make the stream, you know, you can just throw it on your phone and be like, oh yeah, Dan's got a stream today. Know what I'm saying? Because I'm always live starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, which is 11 a.m. Eastern.
And that's outside.
And then I'll be streaming for usually at least 4 to 6 hours. Minimum, usually. That's usually the minimum. Or get on Discord too, yeah, because I always make...
The 1-0.
Well, nice liner.
Here's the throw to the plate. It's off.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had an RBI. That's awesome.
It's 4-0.
I looked at it early, but I forgot.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel
But yeah,
really
Discord, I
good
always
about
announce
what
before
you
I'm
did
live
at the plate. You
to
trusted
everybody
your
in the
hands,
chat
you
that I'm
let
going
the
live
ball
at this time.
travel, and you
Every
took the
social
ball
media I have,
straight to
I
it.
announce
That's
on
great
there
work
that
right
I'll be
there.
live at a certain point. That's a slow run. I'm toast.
Ball misses. Throw to second.
I hesitated. You know why I hesitated? Because I wasn't sure if he was going to check me.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Yeah, I needed to run sooner, but I didn't want to risk it. I should have waited for the second one. It's better if they do check you.
Ground ball left side. Sends it across the first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. It's the Rays. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. That one missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you
I'd love to get in 300 averages right now for my batting.
2 balls, no strikes.
And we have been improving each game. Like our averages are above the 2.9, which is great.
Open up that location if
they were in the 2.6s at one point, I think.
Next pitch misses.
But he's throwing me absolute junk. He's got to give me something that I can use.
Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be.
There it is, and it's a home run too. Bye-bye. Tying it up.
Way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. His 44th home run of the season, and we're all square. It's 5-5.
Arkansas. So you're probably on Central Time, right?
Right there, and now anything can happen.
I
in
think,
this game.
based on where that is. So if you're Central, it should be 10 a.m. every day.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat.
I think.
Very patient, and it paid off.
Go ahead, run on base. So next up for Houston, Christian Walker. 1 away, tie game. Go ahead, run stands at first. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning
Playing great right now.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
That's the way to end the inning. You know you are down on outs.
Here comes Ozuna.
Ooh, that bothers me greatly. Look at his sleeve is a different color. It's highlighter yellow and highlighter green.
He's the ultimate professional, and
it doesn't work those 2 colors. They're too close. But they're enough to notice.
This one high and deep, way back there.
Home run, let's go, walking it off, let's go!
He circles the bases, and the Rays walk it off in extra innings.
I take back everything I said about your sleeve, bro. Everything. Use whatever you want. Get them dubs.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's
what
trying to come up
beauty.
with a big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game.
1-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sean.
I don't always want to be the hero because we want players who actually know what they're doing out here. You know what I mean? What a game.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season.
44. We're almost at the halfway point. We almost have 50 homers. We're almost at the halfway point.
Talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And first offering is fouled off. Diaz, the runner at first with 2
Got
gone.
some spaghetti. This is the primary. Ooh, I knew that was bad.
Far, and it's nothing in 2.
That was a very obvious knuckle curve, but I still swung at it. Just because I think it's in my, when it's in my peripherals, sometimes it bites me in the ass. Sometimes I gotta actually watch the ball. Sometimes I hit based on peripherals, like that one fastball I keep telling you guys about with the slight curve to it. It's really easy for me to see.
Outside
Unless
low.
it's a curveball that I'm
now
thinking
2
of.
balls
Or a slider or a sinker or something. Whatever one it is.
Swing and a miss.
I really wish I hadn't done that.
In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that.
Because he was throwing bad pitches.
Here at Tropicana Field. No score.
I was just assuming he'd give me a better one than he did.
Isaac Paredes up next for the Astros.
Paredes.
Man, these names, Isaac. Like, let's call him Isaac. No, that's been done. What about Isaac? Sure.
That's to third.
I guess. That was a great fielding move right there. Look at that. Super quick and efficient. Love it. Like, I'm already running off before it's even out.
Third baseman, Daniel.
That's confidence.
Quinn.
And that one fouled off.
Oof,
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
looper.
This guy's
Hoopity-doo.
still in the zone.
Two
Hitters
strikes.
don't have time to think.
I
in
have a
between
terrible
pitches.
swing for you.
That misses.
See, sometimes I'm just
Count 1-2.
excited and I want to hit the ball.
Tied up
And
here in the
that's when I
early
have to tell
going.
myself, Dan, chill. Let it come to you.
Ball.
And then I start reading the pitches better.
2-2.
I can't explain it. It's just like my brain's like, oh, hit the ball. I get like a rush from homers.
That one off the mark, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
Brandon Lau. That's so weird. I keep thinking low. He
Swing
walked
and a
me.
miss,
I
and he struck
see, the
him
thing is,
out.
usually they make
And
you hit
good
something.
work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4.
That
All
should have been
tied.
an easy walk, and I let him put me. I gotta
Ready
be better
now
at
for
reading.
the 5th inning. And
They
stepping
rarely
in for
walk
the
you, though.
Astros, Chaz McCormick.
So they usually try to goad
This
you into
guy's
thinking
just a
you're gonna,
tremendously talented center fielder, Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent
red sauce
day in
always
and day
gets,
out.
like,
He saves runs in the
your face
outfield, so that's
disgusting.
going to buy him more time to
Probably
work
make
things
sure I
out
wipe
at
the
the
piss
dish.
out of it. I'm not ready.
On the ground to third.
Oh man, I still did it. That was a napkin wipe and everything. Let's go.
Over to Diaz. One away here in the 5th.
With the napkin wipe assist.
First and third,
Now batting,
one down.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
The Rays
That was it.
would love
Why am I
to get
missing
a
that?
win in this one to boost their postseason
0-1.
hopes.
But it was a check swing. He didn't follow through with it, which is why he missed it.
Here.
This one in the dirt. Nothing
0-2.
happening on the bases, though.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Booth. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Upstairs.
I got to advance us, man. We have runners at 1 and 3, so.
Next offering
That's inside
misses.
ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
He might walk us, though. They might put us in a situation where we're going to get walked, so be prepared for that.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
Not unless I strike
2
out like a
gone.
ding dong.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to.
Oh my God, I got 3 Ks on the fucking.
Up there. Just one of those
I got
days,
3 Ks on the
but
score
when you're
sheet. That is
still
the
winning
worst
ball
thing to
game,
have because that's
at
fucking
least you
racist.
can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
On the ground to the left.
All right.
Fires over to first. And that is that. So the Astros lead 1. They're down 2-1. Down to third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
It's got to happen.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Diaz
So dumb, man.
collects, fires to first in time.
I'm just swinging at everything right now.
Done to
This
get
game
out
is
of the
brutal.
jam. 2 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Chas McCormick. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe.
Oh, come on.
3-2, they take the lead.
I thought I got him
Not
there.
waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base. Now they'll try to add on.
1 out.
Oh, my
Runner
God.
at second. Quinn will hit next. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. And a swing and a miss. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career.
It's good.
The throw into second, not in time.
Wow.
The run comes into the play.
I've never seen that happen. What the?
He really shot that one down
What
the
the?
right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul.
That's so
One thing that was
cheeky.
great about the approach, his head was down all the way through
And
the
I still
pitch,
beat
and
him.
that's
I
how you
cannot
do it.
believe I
Now,
beat
a
him.
huge at bat in this game coming up.
How am I safe? I thought I was
And
toast.
at second with 1 away.
Oh, that's
And
so
stepping
funny.
in for the Rays, Brandon Lau.
That shit went to the moon, bro. Oh, that was really funny,
The
actually.
tying run at the plate.
2-2.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
I wouldn't have been ready
Lefties can
anyway.
definitely
I don't think
be
it was
a little
enough distance.
happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
1 strike away.
Come on, boss.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. The relay.
I'm in.
He'll score, and it's now 5-4.
It's not over, though.
And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Okay, let's see if they're going to
First and second.
clutch it.
2 outs. Finch digs in now. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Line drive, base hit.
Nice.
Headed for the plate.
He's going.
Here's the throw. It's off the
He's
mark,
in.
and he scores.
We tied it.
All
Wow.
tied again, 5-5.
Such great concentration.
What a G.
Everybody on their feet.
And we still have
Knowing
bases
he can
on deck.
come through with a good swing. And there he
That's
doesn't try to
amazing,
do too
guys.
much.
First and second, 1 out. Jake Myers.
All right, it's time to
Up
shut
next
this
for the
shit down.
Astros.
Double play inbound.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
3. Double
It's a
play.
double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We're in extras here. Now up for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. And a base hit.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Walk it off, baby. Let's go.
And they walk it off.
Fuck yeah. What a G. I love it.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact.
Good job, buddy.
And the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this
Yeah,
game
there's nothing
today.
they could have done. I love that.
6-5 the final here today.
We turned that one around nicely.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in.
Holy shit, 106 RBI? Whoa.
It's the Houston Astros taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Let's break 50 wins.
Back now in Tampa Bay, digging in, Daniel Quinn. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And there's a strike. The Rays looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help.
Great liner. That's so pretty. I'm going 2 all day.
The left field corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Give me that.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't.
That curve, that's exactly what we needed.
You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here is Brandon Lowe. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
No, I'm not gonna tag. That's not enough time.
Brings it in, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end.
Jay, you do understand that she doesn't actually work in the kitchen, nor does she spend all her time in the kitchen, right?
Every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break.
I feel like at this point it's
Some teams
like,
get paralyzed by that
all right,
pressure, but the best teams
that's
rise to the moment.
Man at second. Popped up. Altuve hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Gabriel Orioles.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Gabriel.
I haven't been able to tag up at all because they've been too close to the infield. So it's like, ugh, that's an easy one.
Hits a fly ball.
Oh wait, I'm going.
It's gonna fall for a hit. And they'll score first.
Beauty.
It's 1-0.
Let's go, buddy. Good RBI.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
On the ground, third, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him.
Yeah, we're in a kind of a weird situation.
Turned on that inside pitch
They tied
nicely
it.
and ripped it down the line.
Was it already
to pick up
tied?
2 bases.
I don't know.
That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. Quinn working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go.
Oh, I was early.
If we keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
That probably could have been something good. What's the record again for home runs? That was inside, and I paid the price for it.
Myers has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out.
Hey, Mosh, how you doing?
Runner at second, 2 down.
The third baseman.
All right, I am boosted.
Quinn.
Great contact, but that's too much pop.
Out towards right field.
Too much carry.
And that is the inning.
Hey, Damian, what's up?
So 2 away with nobody on. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
I have a better chance of hitting a home run than I do a double. I've found.
And that one fouled off.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
He tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2-2.
keeps painting that bottom corner. It makes me wonder if I should focus on
2-2
it.
down. And a slider misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
He was just kept staying there, man.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And now it's Brandon Lau.
You got to hit something here, buddy.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds.
Next week, yeah, we've got
Pickoff throw. And he's
Shadow.
back
What the fuck
Your
is it
base
called?
runner,
Oh my
you
god,
gotta
I keep
stay
forgetting
dialed
it.
in here. Look for anything
South
in
of
the dirt.
Midnight.
Try your
South
best
of
to get
Midnight
in
on
the scoring
Tuesday.
position.
I mean,
1-2
it's
now.
early access has been available for a
This
while,
one in
but
the air,
well, since
center
yesterday,
field.
not a while. But,
Myers should have this one, and that ends the inning.
but yeah, South of Midnight is,
The
and then
Rays
there
strand
is
just
a
the
new
one. Score remains.
MX like motocross game coming out on the 10th. I don't know if I'm gonna play it or not.
Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the inning.
Last
Here's
time I
the
played
Rays
one,
leadoff
I really
hitter,
hated it,
Lawrence Butler.
and I bailed on it because it was just so like it was such a bad. The gameplay mechanics were really horrid. So I might nix that, but
Out to center. Garrett on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing
Lead off
better than
homer.
that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
oh, we're getting fucking cooked. Oh my god.
Garcia back to work. Quinn.
That's a ball.
Yeah, it's
in
MX
now.
versus ATV,
Takes
I
ball
believe.
one
So
off
it's
the
that
plate.
franchise. Yeah, I played another one in like 22 or 21 or something. I can't remember what year, and I didn't like it at all.
Man at second. And it's even up.
And the
It only
audience,
does
the people who
damage
play
on
that
that
game are like
pitch
very
in that
Kyle
location.
oriented.
Just a
You know,
swing and a
drywall
miss
punching.
there. I don't think you wanna throw it again, though.
dude's named Kyle. Monster Energy drink drinking.
Right-hander kick steals. And
Ball.
that's outside.
You know what I mean?
2-1.
And they were just all hateful. So I'm just like, man, I don't need these Kyles driving their Honda Preludes, getting in my shit.
That one
3-1.
misses. 3-1 now. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
So a
your base.
leadoff walk.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
Second baseman.
First and second, no outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau. Ozuna on second. Quinn at first with no outs.
We're in a good position to be in right now. Full count.
On the ground, 2 balls.
That's a double.
Fired to second. They get the double.
So
play.
annoying.
And just one
We're gonna
out
lose
to
this
go
game,
now.
I think. There's
Oh,
just
man,
we
what a
need. That was this is our
smooth
last
double
chance to
play.
score, and we
That was
just
a
got
thing of
double
beauty
play.
from
So
start to finish.
there's too
Junior
much work to do.
Caminero next to hit for the Rays. This could end it. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 7-3. So a man at first. Gabriel Arias, the next to hit.
A lot of work.
2 outs.
A lot of work to do.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros salvage the finale of this
But
three-game
we took for the first 2
series.
games, so
Quinn.
I'll take it. We won the series. All right, back into the Twins. I think we're playing in Minnesota, though. Yeah. Okay, we do have a stat line, so I think I might do power L. Unless we wanted to do power right and just get it up to a 77. Fuck it, let's do that. Because we usually face right-handed pitchers. And it's more common for my, It's more common to
Daniel Quinn
go up against
is
them,
focused.
but I tend to hit better with the
And
left-handed
we're back.
pitches.
Top of
I
the
just like to go up
second,
against the
stepping
pitchers,
in for
or
the
the
Rays,
lefties.
Daniel Quinn.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
I wonder if it'll go up to like a 10.
Oh, he doesn't get the call.
A 10 to get the power up.
The Rays,
Like, look at their
really
current record.
use
The
a
Twins
win
are playing
here in
great.
the thick of the postseason hunt. And another ball.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Hey, Darius.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Now
That's an
it's
unfortunate
the DH,
situation.
Mickey Moniak. On the ground. Slings it across. And quickly one away in the second. One out and a runner at second.
Daniel Quinn.
There's the strike. This one in the air. Wade makes the grab, and there's two away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
I'm going big on this one. Good
And that one
contact,
is
but I don't know if
lifted
it's
in the
enough.
air. And there's two down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's the third. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. So first and second, two outs. Quinn digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that
There
much
it is.
better.
I should have promised the home
This
run,
one
but
backs to left center.
that's okay.
On its
The home
way,
run will
and
still
that
give
one's
me.
outta here.
well, that's top shelf. Oh my.
Into the second deck
I got the
it
token.
goes.
That's the most important
Home
thing.
run number 45 on the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 6-6. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies
Tied
the
it up.
power, and you'll get to jog around the
They want me to
bases
clutch
like
up.
he did right there.
Quinn.
Here's a high fly ball out to center.
Tag up, though.
Makes the
He's not gonna
grab,
tag
one
up.
down.
Interesting.
Here's Royce Lewis.
We are up. We just got to close it.
Uceta is just one strike away. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's tremendous fight from him. And
Come on, guys. Let's
I know
close
it's
it.
got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Loud.
There you go. Done.
Steps on the
Well done,
bag
boys.
himself. Ball game.
Clutch
Quinn
home run
with
for me.
some solid production in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, he did.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs. So 2 down. Daniel Quinn next to him for the Rays. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Quinn matched a homer in his last game.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, and he went. No
Told me
balls,
that's
2
one.
strikes.
That's good timing. I'm surprised he missed it.
Ozuna leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got it. Inning over on the strike.
I gotta stop swinging at everything. Like, I gotta
1 out,
look at my
bases
count, you know, and actually pay attention to it. It's in.
Lays
It's in.
out,
Go.
but he can't squeeze it. Gets it
Oh,
time, though.
that
He
hurts.
keeps his composure, and they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of
Man,
the
I thought that
diamond.
was
You've got the
Gucci.
first baseman involved in the pitcher
If it didn't
as
hit him
well.
and it squirted
First
by, I
baseman
would have
does
been
a great
fine,
job,
but
knocks the ball down,
pitcher
gets away
covered the
from it a little
bag
bit,
and-
doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Royce Lewis. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Quinn over to second, and that's 2. Back in Minnesota, and now it's going to be Daniel Quinn. Quinn with a homer in his last game.
Oh wow,
And
that
he
slowed
went.
way down.
That's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
He's got these
Fights
really
that one away,
snappy
and the count
pitches.
remains 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the
Thanks.
slider, and it was
Okay,
a
yeah,
good
play me
idea.
off.
Well, 1-run game. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That
Ball
is
1, no
upstairs
strike.
for ball 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Out to short. Jump throw. And they get the out.
Oh, come on.
It'll be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot
That's
harder than
crazy.
it looks, partner.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. To third. Tag. Got him. Two outs, nobody on. Ben Workman.
Not an
next to
ideal
hit
game.
for the Rays. Ground ball to short. Miss
That'll
on
do
to
it.
Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins even this series up at a game apiece.
All right, well, I'd like to take the
Twins
series, so let's
had a
try and take the next one. But they're
four-showing
one of the better teams in the league. If not, I think they're first in their division. So, unfortunately, my hits were rubbish.
Daniel Quinn.
See you, Willis. Have a good
getting
one, bro.
locked in, leading his squad at OPS this season. 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And
Was that
first
low? It
offering
looked
is
good.
fouled off. Over,
Yeah, it was a little too
notched
low.
a complete game the last time on the hill.
There it is.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Opening things up
He
properly.
sends it into the second deck, and they tack on to
Is
their
that 46
lead.
homies?
It's 3-0.
His confidence is through the
Think we
roof
can
with
crack
the way
50
he's
home
been
runs?
swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Ugh,
Fair ball.
tough one to hit. That's where my reaction has got to be boosted.
2 out, space is empty.
Counts 1-0.
Two outs. And another ball.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Again, that could have gone either way, but it was more in than out. So that's fair. There it is again. He gave me the hit that I loved. So it's not a fastball, it's a slider. Those 84 sliders, mid-80 sliders, are so easy to read. And dude, look, what's up with his proportions? Why does he look so bizarre? Got a huge head and a really slender body. That's not the first time we've seen that.
Those two things feed off one another. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where it was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it.
47 homers, 3 more to get to 50.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
Not going to make it. I know I'm not going to make it.
Man at first, one away.
You can always tell based on where they are.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not
a little late, so that's a little popped.
Just a little too high.
Yeah, I'm gone.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. One down, base is empty. On the ground to short, Kim. Slinging it to first in time.
The designated hitter, number 9.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
That was it.
Ball in there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count.
That's a hit I know I can crack. I just let it go that time. There it is.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back.
He gave me the exact same pitch, and I'm not going to miss it that time. Dude, that hit the middle concrete barricade. Did you see that? It bounced off of it.
That's his 3rd home run of the game.
Jesus.
And they throw 3 on the board. It's 11-6. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just
letting him know.
Locked in with his swing. And he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off. Can we go with it? Well.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Good contact, but I think he's got it.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they go.
Still read that pretty good, though.
Nobody on. Mickey Moniak, the next Twin up to hit.
He's a good hitter. Plus 300.
And immediately pumps in a strike.
As I say, that's a strike.
Hitter.
Plus 300. He'll hit this one.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
That should do it.
He swings.
No, maybe not. That's clean. Ah, jeez.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. And now the first baseman, Edouard Julien.
Come on, guys. They're trying to load him up here. We just need 1 out.
Away. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field.
Throw it home.
Throw cut off to third.
Got him.
And got him. And
That's the first time. That is my first.
Sensational showing in the win.
That is my first out at third.
At the plate.
Where someone's chased third, and I've gotten them out at it. That's the first time.
Reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key.
We're doing quite well. Our rating is going up. And the Twins were a good team, so we took that series. So that we took the 2-3 series, which I'm happy with myself. And we are chasing that 50. So we have one more series against the Angels. And then we're going into All-Star break. So now we have enough for another home run if I want. Oh, or sorry, not home run, another power. This will bring me to an 85. What if I do power left? Both will do that. So I can either bring my power right to a 78, which will bring me to... I'm going to do it. Fuck it. What if I should get my power right to an 80? Just kind of go from there. And then maybe I should work on my base running. I don't know. You may ask.
Daniel Quinn went yard 3 times last
That's
game.
wild. So I'm at 48. I need 2 home runs.
1 away. Quinn now
CJ.
at the plate. You talk about the power and the speed together.
I'll drive in 1.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Swing and attack.
I saw the knuckle curve. It must have been too low. No, it wasn't. Why is
this spot? No
is that
better
considered
way to
just
get
a
out
tad
of this
early?
inning.
That one was a cookie down central, so I should have been able to get that.
The pitch. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
That was it, man.
Strike 2. Brothers at the corners, 1 away. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one misses.
I thought he was going to hit me there.
Ball 3. Line drive.
Oh yeah.
Looks like trouble, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Adele quickly gets it back in.
That's an RBI for me.
Third, so just 1 across on the play.
Solid knock. I mean, I did say I was going to drive in a run, and I did just that.
Balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap
Come on, Lowy.
like that, you're thinking extra bases.
Get it low to the
first
ground.
Couple of steps out of the box.
In the dirt, nice pick. Scrambling back to third, he's in there. A run comes in.
He still got an RBI.
And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Almost overran it. Butler's batted me in many
2
times,
outs.
so let's go. It's a
that
pop.
one is lifted in the air.
That'll end it.
Nabs it, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump.
I will say this Angels fit does look like
Third baseman, Daniel
the Red Sox a little too much. I don't like it. We need tokens.
Swung on, belted.
Good contact, but it's too much pop.
That's back there.
Is that gone?
And
That's
that
out.
one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here.
I could have
solo
promised a
shot.
home run for
It's
2 extra
5-4.
tokens, but I'll still take the 3.
Chrissy's homered in back-to-back games.
1 more
now.
homer for 50.
See the
That's
ball well,
crazy
and he's
shit.
got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Hell yeah. Kobe.
Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard
I
as he
wasn't
needed
sure if I
to
did
get it
either.
out of here,
I thought that
but
was
had
a-
just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall.
Just
though.
enough.
He really gave a terrific effort to try and
When I
bring
saw
that
him
one
like
back.
hugging that and readying himself for a jump,
Runner at second, 2 down.
The third baseman, Daniel
should I promise a home run?
Quinn.
Fuck it. It's 1 token versus 3. See, I'm hitting all these power. See, I'm now that I'm 78 overall.
Foul ball
Should have
there.
let that one go. Because I'm a 78 on my power right, and I'm focusing on that less than balancing out my lefties. My contact.
And look
Ow!
As that one ran in and got him.
In the elbow. Charged the mound there.
After a moment like that is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy will lose confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call.
He's 1 out.
Pitch, but neither
Come on, Lawrence. Grand slam it, buddy.
To earn that walk.
And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout.
That's a shame.
Ryan Noda, the next to hit for the Angels. On the ground to third.
Oh, shit. It didn't matter. It was a force out.
Over to Diaz. And that is the inning. No runs. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
I hate that he does a practice swing. Every time you select it.
Swing and a miss.
I knew that was too high.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
Wow.
Ball 3.
Are you going to throw it in the zone anytime soon?
Swing and a ball lifted in the
Go,
air.
go,
right
go.
Field.
He's got
just
that.
Missed
It's
it.
not enough.
Trout makes the grab, 1 away.
How old is Mike Trout nowadays? Like 35? Something like that? What the fuck is happening? Sorry.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Jacob Young. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the ground ball to short, and this ought to do it.
Unfortunately, we couldn't get the dub.
Despite
my hits.
Take the series opener here at home. Quinn made a big contribution despite the loss.
Yes, I did. Do you think this is going to be my 50th homer? That's the question. In this game.
Quinn has been a constant force at the plate. First and second, 1 out. Quinn getting ready to hit. And Siggy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That one in triple digits.
That's a fast one.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
That one not close. 1-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're
Come
in the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Just misses. And the count is 2-2.
Fuck, man. It looks clean, and then it just drops.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And that one handled. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Back in Anaheim, top half of the 3rd inning. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Soriano back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. In the air, center field.
Good contact, but it ain't going to work.
Adele squeezes it, and there's 1 down. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Whips it to first. 2 gone. No outs. Runner on second. This one in the air, center field. Adele has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it.
Can I advance him?
Tags at second. Throw cut off to third. He makes it to third. Good base running.
It's a good chance we'll score. Oh, yeah, we got up to a 9.
Daniel Quinn.
I want to keep promising the homers.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
I need something on deck.
And there's a foul ball.
That was the winner. I'm surprised that even fouled. That was just good contact. Well, it wasn't good contact, but it was good timing, good placement in the zone. That's it. There it is, number 50.
And this one's gonna go out of here.
Number 50, Mr.
A
Ribas.
shot to the opposite field. Home run number 50 on the year. It's 12-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
That's the matter.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. He's already homered in this game.
Do it again.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Shit.
2 outs. And that is out of play. And
oh, he got me.
It's a strikeout.
I thought I timed it right. I was too early.
Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Zach Neto. The Halos down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays slug their way to a win in this one.
Damn, we dominated them.
May not be stoppable this season.
3 RBI from that, too. Still got some games.
Daniel Quinn is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs.
I think I might be leading the league, too.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Quinn.
And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today,
it was outside and it was late, so that's a pop-up.
Such exposure on the internet and
Just come back, bro.
Network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. And the 0-2. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Junior Caminero will hit next.
Come on, Cam.
And the 0-1. On the ground to third.
He does force out.
Throws to first, and the inning is over. One left. So 1 out, nobody on. Ryan Noda, the next to hit for the Angels. This to third, Quinn.
I fumble it, but I still get it.
Fires to first in time.
The batter, number 3.
1 out, base is empty. Quinn
really swung through that shit.
0-1.
Really early. It's because it dropped a little, so.
And a pitch. Popped up. Rosario in position. Puts it away for the out.
The batter.
They've tied it, so.
At the plate. Out to short, Kim. Whips it across. One away, bottom of the 6th.
You get him?
Go ahead run on base. Quinn.
All right, I'm
digs in
boosted
now,
power 6,
1
but it's a
for 3.
left-hander, so still gonna help. Oh, it's too low. I should have known better.
Yes, you did.
0-1's the
Go
count.
ahead run at second. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Fought off foul.
Is that out?
Well, he knows.
Yeah, a little
they
bit.
don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Good night.
Slow driven, deep center field, on its way, home run.
Damn. I'll take that. That's 3
A
RBI.
towering shot. His 51st home run of the year.
Fuck yeah.
It's 6-3. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically
seem to hit a lot of
don't get away
homers
with
in this
making a
jersey,
mistake like
like
that.
the away
And
jersey.
Right there, he made him pay.
They have nice grass. Look how it's cut. That's how you know. That's how you know I'm in my 30s, when I'm admiring the grass.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed.
It's a nice pattern. I like it. I like the flat pattern.
And it is a factor
Looking
in
good.
this game. On the ground. Over to Diaz. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Man at first with 1 gone. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered here in
Wouldn't
this
you,
one.
Mosh? Wouldn't you if I came walking by?
Maybe
Oh,
2,
I thought I
5,
waited.
4.
Dude, that is the
3,
first time.
And
That
he
is the
is
first
over.
time that I got an
Nothing doing for
off-speed
the
pitch
offense
like that, like a slider.
6 and 7 will lead
That
things
wasn't a
off in
home
the
run,
bottom of
because
the
that
ninth.
was my pitch.
It's
That's the one I
Rays
love.
8 and the Angels 3.
But I just hit it a little bit late, I think, or a little early.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now
That's
the
fair.
catcher comes up to
So
him.
I think we
Travis
can appreciate
d'Arnaud.
it, but some of us might not notice it. Might not think of the effort that went into it.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
You got it?
Finch settles under this one, and he'll make the catch. Ball game.
Let's
And
go.
the Rays with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Quinn
All right.
really stood out in this
Took
win.
the series.
So they may want to change.
Man, I'm fucking dominating. But yeah, now that the series is over, now it's All-Star break, guys. So we're gonna be doing probably the home run derby, All-Star game. I don't know if Rising Star. I don't know if we're still considered Rising Star because this is technically our 2nd year, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a hot second. We got 2 rewards too. 17 too. That's gonna be very nice. So home run derby's coming up. Oh, wait a minute. Unless we're skipping it for some reason. All right, we have 17. What did I say? That is enough to do... Oops. Well, here's what we'll do. Let's open up our package first. See if there's anything we can apply. I haven't gotten a diamond in ages. It's been all silvers, and we have all of it. What even is this? It's just a New Balance sticker. I mean, we know it's a shoe of some sort. That's really funny. They didn't even bother giving you a picture. You don't even know what it, you just walk around with nothing on there. It's all silvers too. It's too bad. Nothing really. All right, so base running. Do I want to improve that? There's a part of me that does want to just improve my speed, just so I can get that little boost. All right, let's look at the calendar. I mean, are we at the home run derby? Yeah, you've been invited to swing for the fences in the home run derby. Let's do it. Makes sense. I have the most home runs. Ohtani's in there as well. Ohtani's got a 90 power. Oh, look at these. Look at the All-Star jerseys. Those are fresh. Where's the I gotta see the National League.
In the first 2 rounds, the contestants will have.
I don't think I've never won this.
Home runs as possible, but the championship round is just 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run.
I feel like the National League jerseys look better.
Let's get right to it. It's time for the home
Oh, those
run
shoes.
derby.
Oh, wait, whoa. I wasn't even ready.
Alrighty, let's see what he can do.
Can I restart?
That's his first home run. That one, into the second net. Oh, that's a monster home run. Two minutes are now on the clock. Another home run.
Dude, that pitch wasn't even in the center.
That's a home run. He's still to the line. Another home run.
He's throwing bad pitches.
That one out of here. Into the second deck. That one is gone. That's 3 in a row now. There's number 10. 30 seconds left. No doubt about that one. No question about that one.
Ah.
Has begun. Another home run. And there it is. His 14th home run.
That's a bad pitch. All right, I'm done. So that's different. They changed it. 14 isn't really that much, though. Although, to be fair, I don't know what the other guys got. They had to take a pick. I can't remember. I think the other guys get way better than that. I'm probably going to get cooked.
Now batting, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. Let's see what he can do.
This man is just a cheat code.
Into the second net. That one clears the wall.
He's gonna school me. They put me up against Ohtani right at the beginning. Did you hear that heavy crack?
Just 1 minute remaining.
This is gonna beat me, bro. He only needs 4 more pitches. He's got 40 seconds.
His third consecutive home run. 30 seconds left. No doubt about that one. No question about that one.
No! It's a foul! Oh, the bonus round. He beat me. It's over. Wow, how do you get a strike? Oh, man.
in a row.
Or he's schooling me. Holy fuck. Bro, hold on. Can I try again? Just because they changed it up? I know every 400... I already knew that every over 425-foot homer you get. They changed it, though, so there's an out system. So you basically keep swinging for the fences until you miss. So I feel like I wasted my op. To be fair, a couple of those pitches I got were so rubbish. I don't actually think you get anything for, like, winning the home run derby, but they've always made it impossibly hard. Like, it's like...
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
I don't know. Anyways. I have the most home runs in the league, yet for some reason I can't get them consistently in this game. Like, I know people have been struggling with it too. But what do you do, right? Oh my god.
The hitter will enter a three-swing sudden death swing now until one hitter advances. Daniel Quinn. No question about that one. No doubt about that one. Another home run.
Holy shit, 455? Or 63.
That one out of here. Over to the seventh left. That's number 4 in a row. There's number 7. Another home run.
Oh, it's way too early. Ooh! And it's a foul. Oh, it counted. I need more, whoops.
30 seconds left. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. And that one gone into the seventh net. No question about that one. The public has begun.
Oh my god.
And there it is. His 14th home run. Out of here. That's his 15th home run.
So I got one extra.
Let's see what he can do.
You can't fast forward?
Now batting. Number 17.
Oh, we only got 13. Holy shit.
Now batting.
Those arenas jacked. I didn't realize. Holy fuck, dude. Look at them biceps, bro. He got 16, so he beat me, but... He got 14. Oh, wow. Seager got 25. He's the man to beat.
2 minutes remaining.
Wait, so we don't even get to go through it? Oh, because it was me versus... Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's over already. So he already beat me because he got to go up against... I see. Whatever. What a waste of time. As soon as he got 25, it was game over. Whatever. That's funny. Also kind of dumb. Honestly, I can't tell anybody who's actually won that shit. Alright, All-Star game. Am I still going to be in the Rising Stars? Probably not. But you never know.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. One down. Down to third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
The third
Well, that's a good question.
Daniel Quinn.
And first offering
Sorry.
is fouled off.
The 0-1.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Man, my
Under
ass
is
looks
Acuna
popping
to
in
make
these
the grab.
pants. I don't
And
know.
there's two
This
down.
color just... Your boy is just set up.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. He's 0 for 1.
The 0-1. The 0 for 1. Oh,
This
man.
one in the air.
And I still pop it up. I got to get on deck, man. It's the All-Star game.
And that is that. One hit. Here's Nico Horner.
What up, Andrew? How you doing?
He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Slings it across, and they get Nico Horner one away. First and second, 2 outs. Quinn, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there.
Go!
And
Oh, he caught it. Dude, I thought I was good.
Yeah,
That was a
2
perfect,
left.
perfect.
Here's Mookie Betts now. On the ground to third. Toss to Naylor, and they go down fast. 3 outs. American League making a move for a pinch hitter. Will Wagner looking to start something with 1 gone.
Yeah, it's such balls, eh? And I got pinched out anyway.
Well,
So
most of the fans come to watch this All-Star game to see the talent that's
literally
just
all it is.
oozing from dugout to dugout. But for the players, it adds to the experience.
I don't know if I'm actually in the futures. Probably not. Because I already had my futures moment. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, we're not actually in the futures, so let's see what we have. Actually, you know why this is annoying? Is because now I have stats and I didn't get a chance to spend them. That's so dumb. So I have 18 sitting in the wings, so I'll have to... That's fine. I guess I'll just, spend them once we get to the game. But yeah, the All-Star break has always been so pointless in MLB. I just find, like, you're done the game already because you're not playing all the time. It would have been nice to get a home run. At least they keep the stats and they apply. So if I got that home run, it will level me up. So that's something that's nice about it. It does still count. But it's like I said, it's one game. It's not a series. I wish it were a series. I think like that'd be cool. But again, they don't want you wasting all that energy. It's for fun, right? So take it seriously. Oh, what the hell? I keep missing these now. See, sometimes they hold out on you, and then they give you nothing but. Come on. There you go. Oh, fuck off. All right. The Padres were like... So, actually, the Padres are doing well. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Quickly.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Daniel Quinn riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
Hey, Michael.
So runner at second, 2 down. Luis Campusano getting ready to hit. Tatis at second with 2 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home.
I'm not going to make it.
He'll score. Now the tag at second.
Like, what's he going to do?
Trying for 2.
He should have stayed. What's funny is they always push 2.
Daniel Quinn. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Look at all these low stats. I've never gotten to hit a single
in the
stat.
All-Star game for the first time, a nice career achievement.
Oh, that was actually coming down.
What a special moment.
The
for
knuckle
him,
there.
Man. Getting that all-star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers but never played in the all-star game, so he should appreciate
Wow, he got me
this.
again with another knuckler, and I was ready for it,
No
but
balls, 2 strikes.
I still was too late. It's a little off-putting of where it should sit.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
It's another knuckle. Dude, he got these knuckles.
Him out.
The wind, like, it looked like the
One
wind
left for
changed
Tampa,
it.
and they're down.
I can't believe I got the K on that. That's
And
wild.
one scored
I never
position.
learned from my mistake. I can't let this bitch give me another knuckleball. That's just ridiculous. Look at that! Dude, you can't tell me that. Bro, that knuckleball was the cheesiest thing ever. It, like, did that. I thought I was tripping the first time that happened. Is that even possible?
And that one sliced foul.
Holy shit. That, like, decided it changed lanes right at the end. My God.
Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Ah.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just
It's
a
glitching,
little
I
too
think.
quick.
I don't think
Gotta find a
knuckleballs
way
even
just
do
to
that.
Travel a hair more.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground.
Fucking hate those knuckles. They look so janked out.
Machado throws to first in time. That ends the inning.
Dude's a
Nolan
knuckleball spammer.
Shotwell will hit next. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quinn to second to Diaz. That's 2. 2 out, space is empty.
See, now I'm
First
thinking he's going to give me a
offering is fouled
knuckleball.
off.
Even though the timing was good.
Check swing. He
Why
went
did I
too
do that? I
far,
knew it
and
was
it's a
out.
strike.
0-2.
High fly ball out towards left field. Profar going back, feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be
New pitcher.
all in.
No more
to get the ball
knuckleball. Get
over
that
the
thing out of
fence
here.
somewhere.
Normally the knuckleball is readable because it's so slow, but that one was so janky. I don't know why it kept changing position that dramatically. I've never seen that
Has a
before.
beat on it. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Cronenworth around third.
I'm not going to make it.
He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So bases loaded with one away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay.
Come on, Arias.
Arias,
sorry.
And that one is lifted in the air. Merrill on the move.
He's got it.
Pulls it in on the run. 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Let's walk it off.
Cosgrove back to work. Swing a high fly ball.
That's foul.
Tatis going back on this one.
I was gonna say, are they gonna like call this at one point?
1-1.
Check swing, and he went. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Hit the damn
So if
ball.
you can go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter
This
like
team is
this,
dominating
known for
me, bro.
using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
The winning run on second base.
Oh man, he's gone. There's it is. Walk it off.
It's on its way. Out of here.
Lau is bringing the heat.
One out to right, and the Rays walk it off in the 11th.
I didn't get a single hit though today. Let's get loud.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
The 5.
Brutal. I had to just out. My streak ends as well. Only one token earned.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this
122
season.
RBI is insane. It's because of my home
So
runs.
go ahead run in scoring position. Quinn now at the plate. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going
This
to be a
motherfucker's
stud
got
just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues,
1-0.
and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Young on at second with 2 down.
That's a ball.
Man, this guy is throwing it
Purpose pitch
high.
right there, trying to
No
tease
strike.
him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
No, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some
Good
damage.
contact. Drop.
There's a swing and a
That's
drop.
good.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run scores easily, and the Rays.
That's an
strike
RBI.
first.
Another one for me. That's
It's
123
1-0.
RBI.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. If you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So they pick runner at first with no
What's up,
out
Lounge? How
here.
you doing?
Third baseman, Daniel.
Quinn measures 6 feet even, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And
Oh,
it's
wow.
a
I waited
ball.
for that. It was still early. It looked good.
And here it comes. Swing.
I
and a
almost
foul
didn't.
out
I almost
of
let it go, but then I saw it
would
was
throw
going to
him
be in the
another
zone,
breaking
so.
ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly
I mean, the
elevated.
pacing's
He
a little
just
bit
is
different.
having a hard time catching
Obviously,
up.
not having archetypes,
Now one
you know, and
more.
having
If
stats
you
go
can
slower and
upstairs a
how
little bit, make
equipment
sure
doesn't
you
really
miss
affect the
up and
stat
out of
line,
the
but more
zone
so
since you're heading to
the
count 1-2.
the perks,
Don't
but
miss in the zone because that's where you
being
get
able
hurt.
to have
Swing and a miss. Struck
being
him
able to
out.
have like as
Now
many
one
perks
away.
as you're allowed.
Really nice job working both sides.
I like
of
how
the
you can
plate
just
for that
unlock perks and
strikeout.
get 'em, so
Started
they're
off
always- you don't have to pick
inside,
one or
then
two.
away, back inside again.
I think it
and
makes
that one
sense.
set him up for that last pitch
Obviously,
on
we
the
all
outside
like
part of
having
the plate that he
archetypes
just
and
swung
being
right
able to
through.
just jump to a
Pretty
99
smooth
overall
sequence
with
right
certain
there.
things.
Merrill makes the grab, and there's
But
2 gone.
I don't know. This makes more sense because you can have a true progression.
Stepping in, Daniel Quinn.
But you know what I mean. I obviously like having a speed of 99 at that pace.
Short. Bogarts with the throw to first. Inning over.
Right, exactly. It's like long game action, but yeah.
Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. The Padres down to their final stride.
Close it, close it.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right
Throw it home.
field. Here's the throw.
He's done.
Tag.
Good job.
And that's the ball game.
Well done.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across.
Again, I haven't really. I mean, I got. Oh, right. I forgot I did get a double. Well, we have 29. When did I get 29? I mean, I knew I had 18, but I guess I'm getting it by game, so I have a lot to spend.
Down to third baseman, Daniel Quinn. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs.
Fuck it. This is, I mean, technically it's year 2, so it's the year.
Lays out.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Squeeze
We're in.
The throw comes
Oh.
too late, and they can't get the out.
So, like, I got brought up in the previous year. This is my first year actually, like, starting from spring training, you know what I mean?
So 2 outs with
They brought me
runners
up
on the
pretty
corners.
late, though. I got brought up
And
in
now
July.
It's Brandon Lau. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Next for the Padres, Luis Campusano.
Luis Campusano.
Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate.
Change it, change it, change it. I had to change my mind. It wasn't going to make it. I knew I wasn't going to make it, so I'd rather at least lose 1 run and get the out.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Not much I can do about it. Like, again, like in those situations, I don't have a fast enough arm yet. I really got to focus on fielding if I want to get that. Why did I go even try hitting that?
Shadowell settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down.
That was just, I should have let that go.
So runner at second, 2 down.
But obviously, as your contact goes up, you're going to be able to hit more and more hits, even if they're junk like that.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
It's not going to make it. They keep telling me to go 4, but we're not going to make it.
Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
It sucks, because it's a situation that happens all the time.
With no outs here.
8-1. Jesus Christ.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
He could have tagged up.
Now batter.
1 out.
But I guess in that circumstance, you don't really know.
Quinn digs in now. 1 for 3.
Come on, man. My boys are...
Strike 1.
Good
My boys are
pitch
doing
right
well.
there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this
Man, I'm really
caliber,
dropping the
especially
ball
with
right
runners
now.
on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Check swing.
Come on. Why is that? Why are you checking that
There's
swing?
some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether
That was a
or not
weird
he can
pitch.
score on that base hit.
It tipped off his bat, or off his glove, and just like went kind of lobbed up, so he wasn't even able to steal.
Here comes a pitch. Foul ball still.
I shouldn't have hit
1-2
that, but
count.
he's trying to get, like, that is so in. That's at the knees, bro.
Got him looking.
And of course I let that one go
pretty
through.
nasty.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's the bat he's probably going to be thinking
Struggling
about
against
for
the
a little
Padres,
while.
man.
Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
14-8. Jesus Christ.
Swung
That's good
on,
contact.
belted. Merrill going back.
That should be a double.
1 out's off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Relay throw home. Not in
Got it.
time. He's safe at the
We're
plate.
within 4, man. That's 2 RBIs.
Waste no time there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to
I fuck with it.
And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field.
There's still time to catch up.
So runner at second, 2 down. At the plate.
Don't get struck
Brandon
out.
Lau. Oh, and now a wild pitch.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style.
Come on, Brandon.
At the moment. You know
I
what
know
it's
you.
like,
I know you got that light
remember our
tower.
trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2000.
Oh, great contact.
He's absolutely
I'm gone.
belted,
Let's
and
go.
This one looks like trouble. Coming home. He
Come on,
will
Brandon.
score.
Stay there. Stay there. Dude, we're within 3 runs.
Going so well. Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. That, you know, I get.
That'll do it.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Too bad.
He's got it. Ball game. The Padres slugged their way to a win in this one.
We did all we could. We
Had a
almost
good
came
day at
back.
the office.
Yeah, that series was brutal, unfortunately, but. All right, Red Sox are next. Now, we got some perks to spend. 31, so it's quite the buffet we got there. Out of curiosity. Just spend it all on stealing. What if I do, I just spend all on speed? Well, let's go to contact. Or do we want to, like, maybe go... See, yeah, now the 80s are worth 12. Like, that is expensive, man. I think we'll do that. I think it's technically a bit of both. I think it's mainly with the pitches, but also, like, it does help your exit as well. I find that if I stay towards the top of the zone, it'll increase my chance of getting a solid hit anyway, because when I try to match it, I often overthink it, and I find I just go with the higher percentage locations, you know, where I can hit a decent ball. And I tend to streak anyway, you know what I mean? Because when you start streaking, you end up, it's just performing better, you know? And you end up getting, even when they're not necessarily in the right spot, they still knock really well. Whether it's a home run or a line drive or just getting on base, you know?
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, the show has
I think it's kind of
an
like a step back behind PCI where you have to, like,
so now it's the
follow the ball
hitter,
specifically.
Daniel Quinn.
This one's
And
like,
Cindy,
it's
we
in that
already
quadrant.
know he's going to finish the
You'll hit
season
it.
with a new career high in home runs.
But I know this is a hot zone in the top, so.
And that is out of play.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Now
That's a
1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get
Yeah,
through
that's
this,
fair.
he can earn some points.
Swing
Oh,
and
that was
a
way
miss.
too
There's
low.
that changeup.
That's
See
one
if
thing
you
I've
can go
discovered as
upstairs
well.
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And I started doing that recently, and I should have done it way sooner.
High fly ball out towards right field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runners tagging from second and third. And they strike first.
I'll take
as
it.
they
It's
take
an
a
RBI.
1-0 lead.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Quinn
Early,
measures 6 feet even, 22 years old, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. Hard ground ball, base stop. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
Lau at the plate.
Granted. Wow.
And the 0-2.
1 ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Snap throw to first. And he's back safely. This to center field. Rafaela coming on. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Right. So they kind of merged the two.
Check on the runner. Quinn back on a dive. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right.
Oh no!
And it falls. And that's the second out of the inning.
What an idiot. I thought he caught that. I thought he was going to catch that, man, and I had nowhere to go.
It's one of those plays that happens
My
sometimes,
bad.
but it never really should. It seems like you just got a bad read on the ball, and
that sucks.
the
I'm
good
so
throw from
sorry.
The outfield was perfect to get the out.
Now a drag bunt.
I might be able to get him.
Side. On the run, throw to first.
Got him.
And they get the out. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Let's try and drive in a run. Let's start with that. It's one of the lowest stat lines, though, so I don't know if that made sense.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck.
Is that gone?
Ranging
No,
back.
but it's in.
And it hits the fence. 1 run is in. Coming home. The relay throw. Now
He's in.
time,
Let's
he's
go,
safe.
RBIs, 2 of them.
It's 4-0. So runner at second, 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau. Bregman. On to first. Lau out on the play. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. On to the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that misses. Ball 1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And a foul ball. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field.
Too much pop.
Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Hold on.
Two outs, nobody on. Swanson digs in. You're talking about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Hit to right, and that should do it.
That's that.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take the series opener here at home. Quinn had a solid game.
I'll take it.
Daniel Quinn is on a tear so far this season, leading his team. All right, ready to go here. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first, and an easy out to start the game.
Still down
And
3.
now, Daniel Quinn. Priester back to work. Check swing. He went too
That's
far.
embarrassing. That was really low.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Up the middle.
Come on.
Not
Made it.
in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup.
That's where speed
Your
comes
job
in.
is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike.
I'm in.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
So having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't.
Inside move to second, and he's back in safely. Man at second. The other way. Takes it himself. That's one out.
That's fine. We got only one out. We're
That's
on
a
third,
good
so we're in
piece of
scoring
hitting
position.
right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rafaela sizes this one up
I'll have to wait.
and makes the grab. 2 down.
Unfortunately, I think that wasn't deep enough for me to even attempt
So a
a
runner
sac
at
fly.
third, 2 men out. Finch
Come on,
now at the
Finchy.
plate. Popped up,
Oh my God, I should have at least tried, but you never know what's going to happen on the next pitch.
and that ends the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Quinn, in his second season, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one
Ball
way
one.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
I think
He's
so
been
too.
raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Rafaela sizing this one up. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. 2 on, 2 outs. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Hey, Noah. Yeah, for sure.
Swing and a chopper. Devers. They get the force. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now Alex Bregman. That's the third. And they get Bregman for the out.
Give me a break, man.
Back here at Tropicana Field, bottom of the inning. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Next pitch is outside.
Is there even that much content in it? I didn't think that was a 75-hour game.
That's inside.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Pulls that one foul.
Oh my God, Drum, let it go, bro. First thing you come in here, you're already being annoying. Come on. We're not even playing the fucking game.
There's a swing and a drive.
That's good.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases.
No, I'm not
And
going.
a big swing of the bat.
They
It's
told me
a
to go 3.
leadoff
I'm not going
double in
3.
the bottom of the 9th.
All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Really important at bat coming up now.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes
I don't think you will. I feel like every time you
doesn't
come
get
in here,
high
you're just going to
enough
talk
until there's
about
a runner or two on base.
And here's a slow roller. Tosses to first. One out.
I
bottom of
could
the
have
9th.
gone.
Good late bite on that slider.
But I
Got
didn't.
the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Sometimes you
Here
get
at the
caught in
bottom
a
of the
bit
9th,
bad
one out.
camera angle.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. Line to right, base hit.
Going.
Bounce third, headed for the plate. The relay, he's safe, and they trail by 1.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc.
In the air,
They
in
definitely
the
don't,
infield.
Noah. They definitely don't. I assure you they don't do their best.
And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this
All that
one
and it didn't
ends
matter.
as a
Even though we had
1-1.
guys in scoring position, just couldn't get that extra runner.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. That one down the line. Quinn throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Quinn.
I haven't had a home run in a while, man. I think we need to change that.
Crochet back to work. Check swing and he went. Strike one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Up the middle, Bregman handles.
Come on!
Over the first.
Couldn't beat it.
One down.
Showing us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand, but what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and
Fires over to first. And there's 2 away.
Those are moments, like once we get into the
2
80s
outs,
for
base
speed,
is
I think we'll be
empty.
able to start making those really close quarters ones.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Ah, another
That one
pop-up.
in the air center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. They put 2 on. Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a
I still
throw.
got him.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Of course it can, Kevin.
Back now in Tampa Bay.
That's not that
Joey
much
Galvan,
taller.
6. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
People act like 5'11" is short. It's really not.
And that's off the
Plus
inside
reach and
edge.
speed, all of that
And
shit changes.
Is ball 1.
Usually if you are taller, you're going to have a reach
Way
advantage. But
inside.
man, he's picking the same spot.
A little bit. He wants to be challenged.
He's got little
Definitely
Easter eggs
a little
over here.
wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
I mean, if there's a dramatic height difference, like 5'8" or something, and then 6'8" or something, it is going to be a challenge for the little guy.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, heading back. Just missed getting
can't
out
get
of
the
here and
bounce.
tying this game.
Well, not the bounce, but you know what I mean.
One down. Daniel Quinn digs in now. way high.
Counts 1-0.
I like to crack 300 for a batting average, and I've been struggling. I hit well, and then I go on a streak, so I maintain
High
this
fly ball on that one, curling foul
in the
down the right
290s.
side. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
See if you can
One
go
ball,
upstairs a
2
little bit.
strikes.
Make sure you miss up
It's
and
only
out
got
of
3
the zone,
options,
since
so
you're
they're
heading
not
to
like
count
total.
1-2.
There's a couple
Don't
off
miss
speed, but
in
nothing
the zone,
crazy.
because that's where you get hurt.
Oh!
Belted. That one carrying.
That's gone. He already knows that's gone.
Off the batter's eye, gone. He circles the bases. His 52nd home run of the season. And we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball.
It was a bit low, wasn't it?
Get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Those low fasties are pretty nice, though. That's the ones that get those carry.
2 outs, runner on first. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young.
Shut the fuck up.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything
God
in
damn
the
it,
dirt.
man.
Try your best to get in the
My
scoring
chat is
position.
just filled with people who are so fucking
With the
annoying
tying
sometimes.
run on
Like,
at
Jesus
first.
Christ.
They're the home team trying to pull it out.
Obsessive.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. Quinn.
So we still couldn't win the series, but at least we broke our home run streak, or our cold streak. I wouldn't really say it's a cold streak, but we were on a hot streak for a while. All right, Guardians. Again, we have enough for... I wonder if I should do more contact. Or if I should just focus on speed. I only have enough for 1 speed. But I can do base running aggressiveness. I really want to work that up. Because I know that's going to come in clutch at some point. A lot of us are cooking, though.
Quinn getting ready. All set for the start of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Tell me to go to Cleveland, Mushroom Head.
Lively, back to work.
Ooh, I
This
hate
one in
that.
the air, right
Drop,
field.
drop.
Dives, but
I'm
it
going.
falls. And now it looks
I'm
like
going.
it's the bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Wow.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look
That
like a line
cheesed
drive in
him.
the box score tomorrow. Just a flare down that right field line, and he got it to drop.
All right, I got a
fair.
triple.
I guarantee you, he was yelling,
Triple.
get down as he ran out of the box. Because
I want to watch him
sometimes you just
see.
gotta talk to it.
It's because he dived and missed. He had to run all the way to that slow corner. I think I could have made a homer. I didn't look to see if he wanted me to go 4 or not. But I think he just got it into the park at that point.
Nobody out.
So I think I made the
next
right
to
call.
plate for Tampa Bay, Lawrence
I've gotten it in the
Butler.
park homer already.
This one kicks away from Real Muto.
Ah, shit. I could have done it. Well, I don't know if I could have gone home, but I think I could have. I should have tried.
Swing and a line drive.
Doesn't matter, we're in.
Hit into right field. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single and a 2-1
Get it, buddy.
ball game now. Runners at first and
Well, that's a good
second
question.
with 1 gone.
All right, I'm boosted, so I'm going to go ahead and promise
Well,
that.
all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball 1, no strikes.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Outside low, and now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Unless he walks me.
And they're all loaded up.
He didn't give me a single good
Pretty
pitch.
easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
But
So
I'm a
bases
stronger
all
hitter, so
loaded
that's
up.
maybe
And now the right
beneficial
fielder,
to him.
Lawrence Butler. Popped in the air. Left field. Moore makes a nice grab.
Tag
and
up,
a
though.
full sprint.
No, he couldn't tag
This
up.
can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way
He
to
did
track
well.
that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Base hit. 1 run in already. The throw in.
Oh, he might. Oh, he's
It's
way
off the
too
mark,
off.
and he scores.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine.
Well done.
Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. This one chopped up the middle.
Oh, wow. But that's going to be out.
Throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 2 runs on 2 base hits. No errors, but 2
No
are left
way.
stranded. We head now to the home. Back to the top of the lineup. So here's Bader.
That's San
now.
Diego studio cheese right there. 13 speed in the park homer.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Not likely,
Here
sir.
comes Moore.
Yeah, it ain't happening.
He'll score. In there safely.
Wait, they got him in?
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes.
We didn't get either of them.
Leave this in the umpire's hands. They're going to be aggressive. He was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job.
Oh, I
right
should have
there.
done the
Coming
drive
back
in
that at bat.
1 or more runs.
Check
Oh,
swing,
my
and he
God.
went. That's strike 1.
Just early? Really? I thought I was right on the money with it.
And there's the ball. Kim at third. Ozuna on at second with 2 down.
If I can make this hit, I'll be in plus 300. Which I would love to be.
Fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball 2. 2-2.
On the ground, Ramirez. The throw to first. They limit
Couldn't
the
do it.
damage here. 1 down. Brian Rocchio digs in now. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. And a dangerous
I'll
hitter
boost
coming
it.
to the plate. Quinn, the next to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Ah,
Front, rip foul.
good contact, but not on
First and
time.
second, 2 down. And we're the top half of the 6th.
Ooh, I knew that was bad,
Well,
but
you know this guy wants a pitch off, something that he can hit.
I hated that. I knew that was bad. It was one of those
Got to
muscle
set your
memory things.
sights down a little bit.
Swing
That might be
and
fair.
ball
Drop.
Out towards left center field. Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit. The run comes in from second.
Wow, I caught a
and they
break
lead
with
by
that one.
2.
Well, he
Still an
comes through
RBI.
clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And that'll load the bases.
You get a walk, and you get
Everyone
a walk.
gets a walk, Boog.
Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
2 outs, bases full. And now it's Brandon Lau. On the ground right
That's gonna be a
side,
force.
Rocchio. In plenty of time to first. Lau out on the play. 2 gone. The possible
tied it.
go-ahead run at first. Outfield
Oh,
playing
wow.
very
Yo,
deep,
oh.
not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Fought off.
Damn,
foul.
dude. Just timing it
With
wrong.
the
That's the one.
go-ahead
Those
run
sliders
at
are usually my
first,
money.
and we're at the top of the
Only
8th.
from right-handed pitchers, though, so that's what I'm used to.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Real Muto up with
Why
it.
did he take so long to make the realization? You got to book it, man.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
The Rocchio. Okay, we just need to put one force. That's it.
The Guardians down to their final strike.
That's it.
Got it.
Didn't matter.
And that's the ball game.
Struck him out.
Quinn had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Definitely
take
a strong
it.
game at the plate, Boog. And it's
Daniel Quinn getting locked in, leading his. So runner at second, 2 down. Right now at the plate.
Drive.
Noel stands at second with 2 gone. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. Now the tag at
Like, I'm not
second,
going to be able to
and
get
he's
it.
out.
I'm
Time
not.
for 2.
I'm not going to be able to get him there unless my fielding or my
Top of
arm
the
strength
second.
goes
Now
up.
at the plate, Daniel Quinn.
More so arm
And City,
strength.
we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The other
That's
way.
in.
And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lau at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. Bieber with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And he lays one down the left side. Ramirez sends it across to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice. One down, runner at third. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Junior Caminero. The 0-1.
That's a beauty.
Hit and a run comes in.
Junior's pretty clutch. And the longer you play with your team, the more clutch things get.
The phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Bieber back to work. Quinn
Ball,
at the
no.
plate for the second time as he takes ball
1-0.
one.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that one in
Annoyingly,
the air, center field.
all that,
The
and it
tail
just
has a beat on it,
pops up.
and there's one down. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Jose Ramirez. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. On the ground to the left. A sliding stop. The throw.
Done.
And they get the out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one.
Holy fuck,
On to
is
the
that
top
actually
of the
Kai?
5th we go. Guardians 4 and the Rays 3. 1 out, bases empty.
Holy shit.
Daniel Quinn.
What up, Kai? How you doing?
Measures
It-
6
it
feet
is,
even,
actually.
22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Fouled
That's
off.
wild.
It
How
was
you doing,
late.
bro?
Next offering is fouled back. Rays down by a run.
There you go. Let's
into
go.
the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one.
He's not even shamed with the pine tar there. He's just like, I'm just going to rock it. No
Didn't
worries.
get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
1-1.
I probably could have stolen, but I didn't want to risk it.
And an excellent job.
I usually only try to steal at the moment, like with those wild pitches, is when it kind of goes through them. But I mean, eventually when my stealing gets improved.
Popped up.
Oh, that's it. We'll wait it out right here.
Makes the grab, and there are 2 down. 2 outs, runner on first. Junior Caminero will hit next. Gaddis picks over.
He stays.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Oh, that's
Swinging a
weak,
ground
bro.
ball. Zips it across, and that's the 3rd out. The Rays back here in Cleveland. Well, we go bottom 6, and now Kyle Manzardo.
Guardians, the designated hitter, Kyle.
Hard hit left side. Over to Diaz.
Gotta get that run back.
You think back to 2017.
Oh, jeez, and right as I say that, they get 3 more.
Record.
I gotta promise the homer.
Consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10
at least I'm plus 300 now.
win. Pretty amazing streak in a
That's something
big
I've been trying to
part
get.
of the history of this yard. And a foul ball.
Oh,
And
come
that
on.
one wrapped foul. Runner at second
The
here.
off
one
speed
gone.
too. Usually those off speed, those mid 80s, are pretty easy to read, especially with the drop.
That one ripped. And it hits the
Nice.
fence. Runner comes in from second to
Fox,
score
check the
and
channel,
cut
bro.
the lead.
You can
It's
literally
a
go to the,
double.
it's verified
Third hit
check
of the night
mark.
for him.
Still
And if
able
you
to
go to
come
the
through
channel,
behind in the count
like if you
right
hit
there.
go to channel on it, it's
Absolutely
real, bro.
ripped that ball out front and almost got it out
I'm
of
not
here,
fooled.
man.
I know what to
Just
look
a
for with
really
those.
strong balanced swing.
It's a
and
7 million
a fraction
subscriber
of an inch
account,
different
so.
on the bat, and it is probably out of here. Now,
Someone
that
actually
sets up a
sent
huge
me a
at bat in this
DM one
ballgame.
time or a tweet or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
Man at second.
And they said that he followed me. And I'm like, what? Are you sure? Like during stream, I was in like his subscriptions.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out
I
twice.
thought he was
The
gapping
pitch
about that,
before
but-
looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a ball hammered
Just
left
go.
field.
That might be gone.
Quan moving back.
That's out of here.
Get out of town.
What a beauty. We got to catch up.
And they throw
up,
a
Envy?
pair on the board. It's 7-6. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
Yeah, I'm doing great. How about you?
Base is empty with 2 away. Now here is Lawrence Butler.
Really?
Smith is just 1 strike away.
I didn't think you could get verified, though.
Line drive, base hit. So he gets on
So that
base
verified
and keeps
check
it
is
going.
the...
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the
Maybe
game
you're right, I don't know.
alive. It ain't over yet.
2 outs, runner at first. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians, even this series, up at a game apiece. Quinn.
I guess
was
it
a
does
real
have,
bright
like, no
spot
videos on it,
despite
eh?
The loss. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Really impressive work at the dish.
Yeah, you're
He
probably
gave his
right.
teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, even if they didn't cash in enough to get the win.
Daniel Quinn.
Oh, I didn't realize
with an
that.
incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS.
So I've had a
Can he
few
keep
people
it
come
going?
into my channel and...
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Daniel.
You talk about the power
do you
and the
call it?
speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and
I'm gonna go for
quickly
the
at
homer.
this level,
Fuck
an
it.
impact player.
But yeah, I've had a few people who are verified. I didn't even honestly consider that as a possibility. Go, 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 go.
Ball in the air left field. Quan moving back. And that
It's
one
off the
is
wall,
off
not
the
quite.
wall. Coming home. The relay to the plate.
It's an RBI.
And it's 1-0.
Well,
Wasn't quite a home run. I should have promised the
Put a
set.
pretty good
The
swing
one
on
time I
that
don't
one
promise
as
the
he
double.
drove it out to deep left.
To be fair, it
Didn't
did look
quite
like
have
it
the
had
right
some carry.
combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never
You know
going
what?
to be
But
disappointed
what
with
is
extra
funny though,
bases.
Buddy did screen grab me a stream of him when he was watching, and whatever account he was subscribed to, or whatever account he was on. It was he showed it, like, you know how like it'll show like your subscriptions, because I was live at the time.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first.
So
Lau out on the play.
it actually showed him and then me in the sub, and I'm like, what the fuck? I think you could check that too. I think you can go to like someone's subscriptions and look through it.
Ground ball left side. Over to Diaz. One gone, bottom half of the first. Man at first, one away.
The thing is, who knows? Like, I mean, that makes me wonder if like people watched me before they started creating.
And it's fouled off.
You know what I mean? Like before they start and they blow up, and
in his second
because all these guys are. I mean, I'm
batting in the
considered
cleanup
a bit of a
spot,
fossil
and
when it
he's
comes to
the reigning
YouTubing.
American League Rookie of the
Look, I just
Year.
said YouTubing, for God's sake.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to.
I mean, I have been
go after
around
that
since
pitch
kind of the
down in
beginning.
zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
That was on me. I should have let that one go.
Through the swing, it's a strikeout. One out, base is empty.
I knew that was
Foul.
inside, but I still went
All
for
right,
it.
Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple.
Oh
in the
damn!
park,
I thought my
and
timing,
another
well, my
hit the
timing was
first
good,
homer
but
by a Cleveland
wasn't
player.
enough on it.
Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first
I
triple
wouldn't say
here,
making
but
music
first homer
was
for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
was really the
Switch
right
hitter,
word for it.
That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no
I would
doubt.
just try,
Bam.
and I use this term as lightly as possible.
Throws across the diamond, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
I used to.
One out, bases
rap
empty.
over
Now here's
beats.
the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Daniel Quinn.
It was horrible. That channel got striked, and I'm glad it did, because if I
And
still
that
had, if
one
I had to
fouled
relive
off.
that shit. Oh my god! I thought my timing was money.
Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
I'm debating on switching
So
my
two
number.
down,
I don't know what
and
it is
now the
about
catcher for
88,
the
but I don't
Rays.
love it.
Ground
I love the
ball,
number 8.
and
It's been my 8 since the dawn of time.
Throw to first.
But the number 88, I think, just looks so janky just because there's
Playing the
too many
lead here
circles.
behind some
You know what I mean?
Pitching and defense. Quinn.
18 is usually my second choice. I wonder if I should try 81. See if I like that better. I don't know. Like a reverse 18. Some people just do a
Quinn,
math
ready
thing, like
to put on a show, playing as
like
the
44,
lead
4
leader
plus
in
4 is
home
8,
runs
you
this
know?
season.
Some people do the math equation where you split the numbers. But you can do that with anything. You can do
So
71.
the go-ahead run in scoring position. Quinn digs in down.
But then it's so far off from the number you're trying to match, it doesn't even make sense to me. You know what I mean?
First pitch, not close.
I
You always
just
wanna come out in
recently
the first inning,
crossed
try to
the
put something up on the
All-Star
board. It's a
weekend.
big
I'm
two-out
about 3
double right
series.
there.
This is
See
the
if the
third
cleanup
series
man
after
can
All-Star
drive
week.
him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That one close, ruled a ball.
That could have gone either way.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success
Give me a-
rate
give me a
goes
low
up, and
slider.
That's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 balls.
I had to
1
swing at that.
strike.
Ah, that's
Right
rubbish.
side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
We're pretty close.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here comes Real Muto. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. 2 outs, base is empty.
I wouldn't say that, Corinne. I appreciate that, man.
Quinn.
I haven't gotten these low things in ages. I was right down Main Street. I was late. When they're perfectly straight on, they're hard to read where their proximity is.
Top half of inning
That's
number 4.
perception. My perception's always. I've actually had
Late
I knew that was bad. I still swung.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
I had a lady when I was re-registering my license. They had to. This was at a point when I was like, I used to not have my glasses required on my license, and then they saw me wearing glasses.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the
Anyway,
strikeout.
So they saw I came in with
And
glasses.
now
Like, do you
Bader
wear them all
up
the
to the
time? Like, I do
plate.
now, yeah. And they're like, okay, well, before we can let you re-register your car or whatever, or your license, we'll have to like
31
test you
years
back
old.
here.
He joined the team as a free agent.
And I remember
And he
I took my
drops it
glasses
down the
off. You know
third
that
base
moment when you
line.
take glasses off and it's like
And that's a bunt single.
Like you're
That was
disoriented.
placed
You're like this. You're like,
perfectly.
my eyes haven't
Russell
adjusted
Back
yet.
was really nice
Well,
looking,
she
able
didn't
to
give me
get
that
it
time
down
to do
in a
it, so I
good
took my
spot.
shit off.
And he makes it look
And then
easy.
my
That
eyes could
angle
not
was
adjust
perfect. Barrel
whatsoever.
stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So I couldn't see shit. And I remember she told me, like, when we did the test, she's like, yeah, your perception's
Williams,
awful. Like,
back
she
to
used
work.
that word.
Drilled out towards left center.
Enough for a
field.
homer,
That's
bitch.
back. And out of here.
Good night.
That'll fire up the dugout.
Mike, thanks for telling.
His 53rd
And keep in
homer
mind,
of
this
the
would have been when
year.
I was
It's
like maybe
4-1. That one just
22.
sounded
I can't remember when I started
Yeah, it
wearing
might have been
glasses
the
full
loudest
time. I
moment
really
yet.
don't
Man,
remember.
my ears are
Because I
ringing.
wasn't
can
wearing
feel
them. I
that
got
swing
my
from the booth.
glasses for the first time in like high school in like 12th grade or 11th grade or something. I think
Good
12th.
hitter
And I
gets
started
pitch
actually wearing them
recognition
regularly,
early. He
like
saw
after.
exactly where that was going to be.
Like, maybe when I was
The
18
challenge,
when I started
not
wearing
get
them full time.
over-anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got
But
all
they
of it.
they progressively got worse and worse. See you, Amby. Have a good one, brother.
That's the third.
That's
Rocchio
weak. No!
tosses to first. and
90
that
feet is
that.
a lot to run. You know what I mean? To really make
Jorge
beat
Mateo
that
now.
number.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Bunting for a hit.
I should get that as long as he doesn't fuck it up.
Handles, throws to first. They limit the damage here.
What up, Pies? How you doing?
And here's the catcher, Joe
We're still down.
Finch. Popped up left
That's
side.
game.
Realmuto has this one sized up, and that'll do it. The Guardians take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Quinn had a good day at the office.
Couldn't get her
even in
done.
defeat. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Sorry. All right, so we did get one of these. I don't know if it was just from 10 games or not, but... Fuck, it's hot in here. I might have to open my window. I think I will. Hold on. I'll open the pack. 1 second. I'll hold this while I open the window. It's fucking hot. We're at that point in the spring where it's getting warm in here, which is good. Oh, and these headphones are like the absolute worst to wear in the summer. They're just like, because they're made of leather, like the ear cups are leather. Whereas my other ones, my PC ones, are mesh. Trust me, mesh is a way better option. That's a clean glove. I like an Evo Shield, but I don't get diamonds anymore. And when I do get diamonds now, they're just not good. Or sorry, they're not what I need, rather. But wanted to change leg guard. See, I wasn't sure what I had. See, I'm still rocking. Not the right type. Now, here's the thing. Do I want to go for speed? Base running aggressiveness to 70. My stealing's pretty good, though. Oops. Wonder if my fielding should come up. You know, I think my strength should come up. Because right now, I am really struggling to, I'm struggling to get my numbers where they need to be. Oh, is there a 2 anywhere? This is a 2. That's an 86 overall. Like, I'm struggling to be able to throw the ball home in time. Like, it's not even remotely close, you know? Eventually, once we get to a 99 overall, if we don't have the stats we want, we can always redirect to where we want them.
Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Oh, that's a solid question.
Quinn matched a homer in his last game.
Timing was good. I just
bases empty.
apparently was early. Maybe a little. It says good, but I was early.
Next offering is fouled back.
These damn low slurves are
Barrios
driving me mad.
with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. One down, base is empty. And ball one.
2 strikes.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get
I think
back
that
on
was
track.
in, so I last minute swung at it.
score
It
here in the
wasn't. I
second.
should have left it. Man, do you have anything else other than a slur for me, bro?
Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Way inside.
Almost hit
Straighten
me.
him up a little bit.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again.
God damn.
And it remains 3-2.
And he walks me anyway.
Pitch is in.
And that's their first base runner of the game. Lau at the plate.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Barrios a check to first. And he dives back in safely. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike.
I'm in.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do
perk.
something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Lau out on the play.
I thought he almost threw that off the bag.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. 2-2 on the ground.
Nice, it's through.
And it gets by him. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Quinn with a homer in his last game. That clips the corner. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. High fly ball out to left field. Schneider brings it in, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Daniel Quinn.
Gotta promise them homies.
Barrios back to work. Fought off foul.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the
How
ball.
am I missing that?
makes it
That's
really
wild
difficult
shit.
to generate runs.
That's annoying.
And there's a ball.
Inside.
Oh my God, why did I bother?
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Go ahead run on base. Quinn, the next to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Nice liner.
Base hit into the outfield.
Just a double. Couldn't make it.
They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. And now it's Brandon Lau. Yo one. Line drive, base hit. One runs in. And they don't push it. Runner holds at third. Bases loaded.
Yeah, he wouldn't have made it anyway.
Still nobody out.
Now batting.
We're in a
So
great
next,
scoring position,
Junior
like phenomenal.
Caminero.
Caminero.
This one in the air right field.
We're tagging. We're tagging.
Under it.
Go.
He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. And they take a 2-run lead in the ninth. Runners at the corners here. One away. Gabriel Arias getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
To the right side. Base hit and a run
Nice.
comes in.
The fuck was
Big at
that?
bat to pad their lead up to 3.
I feel like
Not
he could have
much
made
to
it
this
to
one
third.
other than just a willingness to go the other way and put
Maybe
the
not.
ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
1 strike away.
That's good
There's
contact.
A swing and a drive.
I think he's good.
And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive.
Just
It
end
ain't
this
over
game.
yet.
That one the other way.
You got him.
Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well done, folks.
Quinn managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
So that's 10-game hitting streak. And we got the Swift Bandit perk, too.
Daniel Quinn currently on a 10-game.
I wonder how long it'll take before we get
And
to...
a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Quinn digs in now.
until we get that 99 overall.
First pitch misses.
He's got quite a
Last thing he
wild
wants is to hit the
pitching
ball on the
stance.
ground,
It's hard to
but
read
I
it
wouldn't
because it's
expect
wide,
many
like
pitches
it's an
up in the
outer
zone.
kind of a
They'll
motion
be
like
pitching
that,
for a
so you
double
don't
play
know.
in this spot.
It looks like he's going to throw it out of the zone each time, but...
2 on, 1 out.
Oh, nice liner. Let's go.
That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Let's go. Hitting streak stays alive,
Well,
and I get the RBI.
With the RBI single, that was big. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
On the ground to first. Could be 2.
That was a
Over to
smooth move.
Martinez.
Oh, he
To
pulled off the
first,
bag.
but it pulls him off the bag.
Fastball groove right down the middle.
He got
Usually
one,
a
but
lot
at
of
least he got
damage
one
done
more
with
up. That brought in
pitch. A
another
hard
RBI,
grounder,
though.
But he wanted to get that ball in the air.
I had to
maybe
keep
drive it
moving.
into the gap.
Quinn. Now at the
You got me
plate
with the
as he
slizzle.
swings through strike
0-1.
one.
Again,
There's certain
a Main
point where you
Street
have to
slider
commit
is like
to
one of my
what you
favorite
think
hits.
You see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific
1-1.
bite at the end.
That one not close. And it's 1-1. Swing and a drive.
Great contact,
deep
but a
right
little bit
field.
late. That might be
Sanchez
clear.
going back
Go.
on it.
That's gone.
Straight into the visitors' bullpen. He'll circle the bases. His 54th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
I
There
don't
was a
want a
fastball
lot
down the
but
middle. I don't think
rim.
the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
A little bit high, but it was in the zone.
Off.
Yep, that's clean. Go.
Drive ripped
Right
down
in the
left
back
side
corner.
towards the left field corner. Around first, digging for two. Safe.
I'm in.
And that's his third hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed.
See,
and
I felt like it
everybody is
shouldn't
a
have been
step
that.
or
That
two
might have been a
behind.
triple
The way that he's
with the
squared
right
up
amount
that
of wheels,
baseball
you know what I
tells
mean?
me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
High in the air, out to right.
I'll tag up. I'll tag up.
Sanchez
That's deep.
under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone.
Gotta put ourselves further in scoring
So a runner at
position.
third, two outs. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Come on, Lowy. I know you can crack one for me, buddy. Crack that whip.
Now a blooper back behind.
Ah,
Schmidt.
poopy
Makes the
pants.
catch, inning over. One left for Tampa. They're up 5-1. Bottom of the inning. Here's Josh Naylor.
The first baseman.
Naylor working through some struggles lately.
First base.
Bunting for a hit. Throws to first. And the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to.
Ah,
Right there.
it was
And
good
first
timing. Maybe a
offering is
little
fouled
early,
off.
like a hair, like a scrotum hair, you know? It's one of those from under cheese hairs.
Grounds one to short.
Louner.
Martinez
Nah!
tosses to first. That's out number two.
Good luck beating that.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. That's to third.
That should be good. I haven't got one of these in a while.
Oh, great grab on the dive.
Almost
throw.
missed it.
And that's a great play for the out.
Fucking
Third baseman
got
have to
him,
be
bro.
So quick with their first step reactions, hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
And now it's Josh Naylor.
Naylor again. Do you want to go and hit up third base for me and I can dive and get you out again?
Buceta is just one strike away.
That he does.
On the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays strand the tying run on base to win it. Quinn really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
3 for 4. Fantastic hitting. The 0-1.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Quinn went deep in his most recent game. Tiedemann back to work. Way high with that one. And that
Oh,
is
they've got
ball
the shutters open. I was like, why is it so bright in here? Because the shutters are open.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1-1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Not
2
close
balls,
with
1
that.
strike.
It really changes the
And down
dynamic of it
2-1.
when you let that sun shine, you know? Tampa doesn't have that.
High
At
fly
Tropicana
ball,
Park.
Shallow right field. Sanchez settles under it, and there's one away. Now the catcher up to hit.
I mean,
Alejandro Kirk.
I have like it on my project
On the ground to
list
third. Quinn.
as for the Tuesday the 8th, because that's the
Tosses
regular
to first.
release date. But
Now
I never
2
got
out.
an early version, and I'm not going to spend the extra money to get the deluxe
Welcome
edition to
back.
get it early
Let's
when
take a
it's
look at
coming
how
to
the
Game
series has
Pass,
played out
and I'll
so
probably
far.
only play it once. So I talked to I sent an email to my Xbox contact, but I haven't heard anything back. So probably just going to have to be on the launch day of the 8th.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the
popper.
discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Puts it away for the out.
The batter, number 8.
Back now in Toronto. And now Jesus Sanchez.
Jesus is loose.
Swinging a ground ball. Throws to first in time.
Those are
One
satisfying,
down.
like throwing like right on target. They're just
One out,
satisfying.
base is
feel.
empty.
Tiedemann. Ah, another
High
pop up.
fly
I thought I was
ball
on
out into
time, but
left
I was
center
too
field.
early.
Clase. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
How's it in on the
Well, I
morning?
think key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning,
I mean, it wasn't,
anything
but
after that,
I am
a hit or
boosted,
two is
so I got to
bonus,
promise the
but
homie, the
they
home
should
skillet.
be lined up good enough to get to the
Sandlin's
finish line.
tagged in, new
And a
pitcher,
little
so he's
something
fresh. He's
extra
not
at
fully
stake
warmed
in
up
this
yet, but he's
at-bat,
got good
as he's
energy.
hitless so far with his
Oh,
ball
God,
high
that gives
and
me
deep,
erections.
Way back there.
That's gone, baby. So long. Good night. Ta-ta. Give me that sauce.
He
Give me them
circles the
tokens.
bases. Home run number 55 on the year. And the Rays take the lead. It's 4-3.
Who's got the
And
home
all
run
he
record
needed
again?
was a
Barry
late
Bonds?
single
And
to
he's got
keep
like
his hitting streak
89 or something
alive,
like
but
that?
that'll do.
Yeah, nerves of steel. He knew the streak
And that was
on
that
the
was
line,
that was
but he didn't let it stop him from
that was like
blasting one
steroid Barry
out.
Bonds. That's
Keep it
juiced up
going,
Barry
my
Bonds
guy.
that got the record. 73 is the record. I thought it was
See a hitter
90 for some reason.
aggressive on the first pitch of an at bat. You watch him from the on deck circle.
The
so when you
juice
step
is
in the
fucking
box,
loose, my
you're
dude.
ready to
And
pull
it's
the
going
trigger
right through my
wherever
ass.
it's at. Really good
As you
job
can
by
clearly
the
tell.
hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
He does.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground, right side. Loud.
It's a new regimen, a new diet.
First ball game, and the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball
We
game.
swept them.
Quinn was outstanding in this ball game, helping.
I love it. Keeping the streak alive. Ooh, El Dorado. In my busted up Monte Carlo. It still dropped, but we're out to play the Tigers now. All right, we got a perk. Wait, what did we unlock? All right, it was a base running perk. Swift Bandit. Gain a speed, boost of speed while stealing to put yourself in position to help your team take the lead. I wonder what the stipulations are. 2 strike counts, batters ahead of the count, or just 2 strike counts. Score is tied. Inning and later, 7 or later. So it only comes out at certain times. So it's very, very niche. And there's a lot of those things to spend, you know? But I think I'll still work on it. So it's like, do I want to get my speed up? My stealing hasn't moved. So is that something I want to focus on? Or base running aggressiveness? Or maybe get my power. Maybe get my power to an 80. Let's get my power to an 80 on the right side. And then maybe I should work on clutch and maybe vision. I don't know. It's hard because you want to do it all, you know? Let's see. Is there any boost? There's an arm accuracy goes to 60. That ain't worth it. Durability, none of that's worth it. So we'll just keep doing these pitches. Might as well get the 8 out of it. We haven't done a practice one like this in a hot minute. Or like one of these mini games. I might stream a little bit longer today. I don't know exactly how long, but I'm just feeling it. You know what I mean? There's no sense. It's the weekend, you know. Maybe I'll stream like an extra 30 minutes or something. Oops, almost missed that. We'll see. Unless we start like chucking up garbage. And we want to get out of here. We'll see what happens. Holy shit, how many of these balls are they giving me? And this, like, it's completely pointless. Like, I'm not getting bonuses for getting all of them. I got 100%, 37 of them. And I still only got 8 tokens, don't matter. We're going 60 and 50, solid record. Keeping those 10 differential.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter.
I feel like Tampa needs a new arena, a new stadium. This looks dated.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field.
Unfortunately, even though it was good contact, just wasn't where it needs to be.
Down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Quinn swings through it for strike one.
Just missed.
Just early.
Connect on that.
Look out. And that's unfortunately. How is that a pop-up? I don't know, but I don't think I've ever been infield flied. Other people have, not me though.
Now batting, second baseman, Brandon.
And we're back. Here's Riley Green.
The left fielder, Riley Green.
I never even considered that.
To third.
So where are they playing?
One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Manning back to work. And that is out of play.
Well, these Rays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in.
There it is.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
That's in the water. It's in the pool, bro.
His 56th home run of the season. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 2-1. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks.
Oh, the spring training field. Oh, yeah. Okay.
For Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
How long is it going to take? How much damage was it to the roof is my
solo
question.
Shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing.
Honestly, man, I don't think I could ever live in Florida. Like, people like in Florida, you have so much shit you got to deal with. Like, how many hurricane issues are there? Like, tons. Oh, I should have left that.
Swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this. With
Really? So it got fucked up, eh?
Damage.
Like, properly. Oh, what a liner.
Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Rudder puts on the brakes
Hey,
at
Costi,
second.
how you doing, bro?
So it's first and second with 2 out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And that'll load the
Like, where I
bases.
live in the country, it's very,
next to the
very
plate for Tampa
void of
Bay,
anything
Lawrence
major.
Butler.
Like, in terms of natural disasters, the only thing that might happen is a tornado, but
On the ground, right
my city has
side.
been around for
He'll
a
do
long
himself.
time,
That
and
ends
there's
the
been
inning and
one
stops
tornado.
things from getting out of hand. So they get
Like,
one,
in the
but
city.
end
There's
up
been
leaving
tornadoes
the bases
around,
loaded.
but in the
Eighth
city
inning
there was
coming up.
one, and that was in
It's the Rays
1987.
4, and the Tigers won.
So,
one down. And here is Trey
there's been,
Sweet.
I remember one time I was at work, and I worked at, like, the water park in, like, the big mall, you know, the indoor water
On the
park.
ground to
I worked
second,
there for
might be
years.
2.
And,
They get one.
one time when I was working there was 4 funnel clouds right above the mall. Like they were like, I'm like, holy fuck. And I remember there was like these, like the place I was lifeguarding, there was like a side door that was propped open. I just took a peek. Holy shit, I never seen anything like it. I could not believe nothing touched down. That would have been like 2009, I think. Wild time. But yeah, anyway, besides that, tornadoes don't really happen that much.
Quinn, ready to
And
put
the
on
only
a
thing we
show.
really worry about is really, really cold temperatures and a lot of snow in the winter.
Second.
But we're
Here's
so
Riley
used to
Green.
it as a city, like, it's not really anything new. The only thing that sucks is
Ground
obviously
ball, and
your
that's
bills
through
go
the infield.
dramatically up in the
Here,
winter
headed
because
for the plate.
your shit's got to accommodate.
He will score, and they take the
So you
lead.
end up paying a lot for,
Now
you know, just to
Tigers
keep your
second,
house
and
heated
he's
so that
out.
there's no
Trying
damage,
for
you know.
two.
Because that kind of
Runner
temperature freezes
second,
pipes. You got to
two
make sure the heat is
Quinn,
working and
the
running.
next to hit. You talked about the power and the speed together.
I'm going with the
Well, we
homie.
knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level.
That could have been
impact
good, but I
player.
was late.
And a foul ball. Quinn.
Yeah, right in
launched
Tornado
the homer
Alley,
in
eh?
his most recent game.
I couldn't
And
live
it's
there
second.
either. When I was a
And
kid,
there's a
tornadoes
foul
used to
ball.
scare the living piss out of me. Not because of the actual, what they look like and what they do. I just had a fear of loss. You know, like
Not
losing
quite
my,
sure
like, you know,
that
losing
one.
the family
Now
house,
what
losing
did
all my
If
shit
you can go
inside, losing
upstairs a little
people,
bit, make sure
losing
you miss
pets.
up and out of
You
the
know,
zone since you're heading to count.
that
one.
always scared
Now
me. I
that's
was just like,
strike
I don't want to
three,
lose my
and the
shit. I don't want to
third
lose
out.
things important to me.
One out, base is empty.
But I guess that's it with any natural disaster, really. You could lose a lot of shit.
Swing
So
and a
I will
miss.
honestly
And
take
it's 0-1.
the cold weather
Offense
because
gotten
otherwise
going, and a pitcher
things
wants to go
are
out
things
there,
are
have
pretty
a real
kosher.
Quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
I gotta focus though. I've been getting struck out here because I'm distracted. I'm
The
distracting myself.
Tigers leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. To the right side, and that chance handled. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And next to hit for Detroit, Matt Vierling. Ground ball left side. Quinn. Off balance feed. There's one. And it's
Almost
a double
didn't beat him.
play to end the inning. Nothing. 2 out, space is empty.
But we got a lot of work to do.
Quinn measures 6 feet even.
Did I get a home run in this
22
game, or was that the
years
last
old.
game?
And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Here comes the 0-1.
Damn it! I gotta
Swing
get
and a foul.
honestly
Pushed off
straight
to
on
right,
fastballs.
and
I
that
can't
will get
read.
out of
I don't
play.
have the reaction
Little
time
tardy on
for
that
it.
fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Inside,
1 ball, 2
almost
strikes.
got him.
That's the hit him in the ass
2 down,
animation.
base is empty, but 1 run across.
They
Here
call
in
that
the
an
bottom of the 6th.
assassination. Oh, that
And
was
this is
looking
in the
good, but
air
I was
down the
late.
line.
So because it was late, it popped up.
And that is that.
Damn.
1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. It's the Tigers. And stepping in for the
Power
Rays,
10, clutch of
Daniel
6.
Quinn.
I gotta drive them all
And
in.
a little something extra at stake.
So I have
in
a
this
90
at-bat,
power.
as he's hitless
90
so
power
far
right now,
with his
'cause he's a
hitting streak in
right-hander.
jeopardy. On the ground to short, Sweeney. They get the
Damn it.
force out
And there goes
to
my
a
hit streak, just like that. Wait a minute. It says driving all the runners. I didn't. It glitched out.
So
That is
2
actually
down,
fucking funny.
And now the right fielder, Lawrence
Guys,
Butler.
it said I drove in all the runners, but I didn't. So they gave me the token for no reason.
1 strike away. That one is hammered.
Oh,
right
wow.
Field. That's
Is that out of here?
tattooed and gone.
Tattooed to Tater Town, baby.
He sends it out of here. It's 9-2. Chris
Not like it
is forward
matters.
in back-to-back games now.
Yep,
Good
see
job,
the ball
Butts.
well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous.
Butler
at the
be
dish
serving
right
up
now.
them homers.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him.
He be
for
showing
a
that
while.
ball the
An
door.
0-2 mistake. That's
Thank you
supposed
for
to be a pitch
stopping
out
by,
of the
sir.
zone.
Now
He
you
left
may
it in a
leave.
spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly
But then
what he
James
did.
is just gonna, or sorry, Kim is gonna fucking, unfortunately, drop the ball. His average is okay, but
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
it's not enough.
And that'll do it. The Tigers even this series up at a game apiece. Quinn with a less than great.
I lost my streak, unfortunately. We dropped down to 305, but we're still hitting plus 300 baseball,
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show.
which of course makes me very excited.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
And gives
Here's
me
the
a very
third
large
baseman,
erection.
Daniel Quinn. Flaherty back to work. Fought off foul. The wide to kick the pitch.
There it is. There it was. The curve, the slider. It's the mid-80s slider. That's the one that always homies.
His 7th homer of the season, and this game is tied. It's 1-1.
Mid-80s sliders get me like so rock hard, guys. Might as well call me the fucking, you know, they call it this.
Hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball.
Call me Mount Rushmore because that shit got me hard.
I'm just really impressed.
Rock ass hard.
So they're all loaded.
All right,
up
power
with
10,
2
clutch of
outs.
6 once again. Sending it to the rafters, my friends. Let's prepare a souvenir for a very lucky fan. The juice is loose in Tropicana Field. Oh, just kidding.
That's a base hit.
I'll still take on base.
One runs in. The second
Get
run scores.
on
It's 3-3.
base.
Big one there as he drives in.
Base.
Really nice
Me
job staying with the middle
on.
of his approach. He didn't try to do too much.
Base
with
get
the
on, I
pitch,
guess.
just shot it through the infield.
I'll
First and
get
second, 2
home
outs. Now a chance
and a hit
for
or
Brandon Lau.
two. Oh, needless to say, it's Brandon Lau. He'll hit it well, smack that
Swing
shit.
at a ball
That might be
popped
good.
in the air.
We're
Out
going to
shallow center. It's gonna
third
fall
base
for a
now.
hit.
He's
He'll
heading
throw
home.
Safe.
And he
In
slid
comes the
in
run
anyway.
from second. It's 4-3.
Let's go.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Lawrence Butler next to hit for the Rays.
Hold on to your butts. Tater Town,
Here's a
send
1-2.
it, bro.
In the dirt.
Yes, he definitely put the blocking, because if that goes through,
Advance. Good job behind the dish.
I'm home. Bags packed, got my airplane tickets.
Wormburner into the outfield for a knock.
Let's go.
And scores the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well done, homies.
Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. Maybe a 2-ball. 5,
4,
4,
3. Double play.
and they turn to double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from
Ziggy,
routine.
nice hot day.
That's the
Good
one thing
baseball
about big
players.
leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Let's take a look at the player of the month.
You
He
made
has
that pretty
been
phenomenal catch
outstanding
back
of
then,
late.
didn't you? Yes, I sacrificed the bracelet.
Slides, but
Oh,
he
it's
can't
through.
come up with it.
It was my wrist and my hand.
Lau at the plate.
I don't know if it's that many.
Now snap throw to first.
I actually
And he
don't know
dives
what my
back in
first. Someone will have to
safely.
rewind to the beginning of the stream and see where I started. I think actually it might be. I might have been in the 30s. Okay, he's
Back
checked
over
me
to first.
twice.
And he's
I'm
back
stealing
that
on the
time
next
as
one.
well. And that's the second disengagement now.
He is a lefty though.
The lefty
Go.
ready and a 1-1.
Slide. I'm in. Plenty of
Throw,
time.
save.
Plenty of
It's a
time.
stolen base.
It has been pretty consistent, hasn't it? Like I've had a couple of poor streaks. Oh shit! I lost.
Pickoff move to second.
Whoa.
And he's back in safely.
I took my hand off the controller again. What was that? What did I bump that caused me to? I don't know what I bumped.
Man at second.
I think he might be through. Go! 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 Go!
Throw to the plate.
Let's go! RBI for my boy. Let's go.
For him here. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off. of it.
Brandon
That's
Lau
the key.
bringing
You
the
still
heat.
have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like
Okay,
that.
now get out your seat and beat your meat. What kind of meat? Ham is
Here's
meat.
the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Daniel.
That be
Quinn.
ham.
He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big.
I mean,
for
all
these
my
guys
cake
early
might be
on.
considered
Definitely
ham,
helped
so it's
them
like
get
ham
off on the
cake.
right foot.
That's why they call it a beef cake, except it's more of a ham cake. So it's pork cake.
Way
One ball, no
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at first, one away.
Someone comes into my stream for the first time.
Check
That was
swing,
it.
and he went.
Mid-80 slider.
And they
That
call
was my home run
1-1.
right there, and I fucked it up. I've never missed those. I've never struck on those. Strikes, I never strike on those. I'm always
Ground ball
hitting
left
something
side,
solid.
Could be two. The flip. There's
Big
one.
it.
Onto
Ah.
first, double play. And
99
that's the inning.
speed, I would have beat
No
him
runs.
with that off bounce.
2 down, base is empty. Now here's the Detroit.
All right, we just got to
catcher,
close this
Ryan
out and we're
Serby.
good.
Line drive.
He's got it. That's game.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Quinn had a sensational show.
No shit, man. I've been on one. That's another dub for us, guys. We're playing too damn good. I don't know what you're feeding him, but he's too damn good. I just realized I can get those. Oh man, the D-backs. We haven't played the D-backs yet. I don't think we've played the D-backs at all this season. I think this is our first time. I mean, to be fair, they're in a completely different division, so. On the other side of the country, more or less. What are we thinking? Base running to 70. I think I want my speed up. There's a part of me that just wants to do that. That's too expensive. I wonder if I should do power lefty. That's a 9. Or I can get my clutch. Clutch and vision helps. Or just contact to 75. Or maybe contact right. Maybe let's do contact right. And then, is there anything else that's in the 3s? I mean, I could do plate vision. Clutch is a 7. Throwing arm strength. Oh, that's 6. Sorry. That's a 3. Arm accuracy. I'm not really worried about the arm accuracy. Reaction could be higher. Fielding. Is there anything in the base running? Stealing? Let's get our stealing up. Fuck it. Even though we probably don't need to touch that one. All right, their record is they're playing sub 500 baseball. They're all cold right now.
Daniel Quinn getting ready.
I am on an absolute
He's
heater.
on
142 RBIs.
One down.
Hold
Now
on,
the
what
third
is
baseman, Daniel Quinn. He set a new career high in home runs this year.
Most RBI
And
of the season.
He's
I gotta
just
see
trying
what
to
that
set
is.
the bar as
Hold on.
high as possible now. Now this is in the air.
I don't know if
down
it's
the
enough
line.
carry. No.
Carroll pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising
191.
out there on the mound.
Hack
He's got a
Wilson.
chance to get
191
through these
ribbies
first 2
in
innings with under
1930.
20
Wow.
pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And he had a 3.56. He had a 3.56 average that year. Good contact.
Lifted in
Drop,
the air,
drop,
right
drop.
field.
No, don't drop.
No trouble
Man,
here.
that's 2
Puts
for
it
2.
away
The
for
exact same
out.
scenario. Good
One
contact,
away.
but just too much
Nobody
carry.
out. Runner at first. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
doesn't find the zone.
Good contact, but again, it's going to be too much carry. It's not enough.
Carrying well.
He might have to jump for it. He's got it.
Makes the catch up against
I'm
the
getting
wall.
good contact, but I'm just not getting the carry I need to. I'm not. It's too much of pop. Too much pop each time.
One down. Ketel Marte, the next to hit.
Now
If
batting.
you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Oh my God! Look at his. See, he's got mids on. Those Jordan 1 mids. Look at all the colors he's got. I mean, the purple. I get it. It's a little. It doesn't match the red. I like what he's doing with it, but it doesn't match the red. The cyan makes sense.
Swing at a ground ball. Over to Diaz. They get the out on Marte.
The offense needs
Well
to
done,
start
South.
showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing.
Yeah, I
out
wanna
there.
unlock the
They're
mids,
gonna
but you
have
can
to
only
push
get them
back at some
by-
point and make him work a little bit harder.
Actually, don't even know. That's just the way it is.
Quinn.
Oh
stands in
wow!
here.
How am I not?
Tried to
How is
hold
that
back
not
his
in the
swing there,
rafters?
but went around.
Well, these Rays,
Things will
digging into
never
their
be the
numbers,
same.
have to be happy with the swings they're taking.
I got
They have
1 ball,
5
1
extra
strike.
base
That's
hits on the
just the
stat
way
sheet
it
so far, and
is.
that
Oh,
tells me they're
yeah.
seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
I can't even remember how you get those shoes. Oh, what a cheeky
Swing and
chopper!
this one's bounced on the ground.
That's easy money.
Whips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Back here at Chase Field. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Dribbled up the third baseline. Sends it across to first, and they get the leadoff man.
I gotta get something, man.
So 2 down, Ildemaro Vargas.
I mean, I won't. My hit streak ended again. I guess hit streaks don't really matter, but...
Swing and a drive.
Is that a home run?
That's back there.
That's gone.
Gone. Ball game.
They walked it off.
He flexes his power with that swing, and the Diamondbacks walk it off 5-4. Close one here.
Just couldn't get going in this one.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute...
There's still enough time to
Here's
get...
the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. In the air, right.
Oh my God,
field.
again.
Barrel moving under
Same
it.
story.
Puts it away for the out.
Fucking hell. My batting average is going to drop if I can't get something going here.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Now the 0-1. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He needed that one. It's been a
I will
tough
say
stretch
there are a
to
lot
play
of hits
lately.
that go
He
by
kinda
short,
rolled
like,
over on this
constantly.
pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that.
Oh, what a
anytime you can get it
wow.
by a hole.
This looks like extra
That's
bases.
2 for sure.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a deep...
Inside move to second, and he's back in safely.
Man, these colors are wild that these guys are rocking.
Man at second. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's out.
Ah!
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning.
Couldn't get her
Now
done.
it's going to be Daniel Quinn. Quinn, the former Rookie of the Year, 22 years old, and he was born in Canada. Diaz back to work. Popped up. Guerrero. And out number 1 on the grab.
Wait, there's Vladdy.
Now, 2 aboard, 2 out.
Vladdy playing for the D-backs? Wow.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate.
I'm not going to beat it.
He'll score. Safe there. We've got runners.
I would have been better off throwing it to second, bro.
And stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn, 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
1's the count.
Ozuna leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that
Ball,
one
that's too
upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off
The ball
that
one.
fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
2 balls,
Really
2
good
strikes.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs.
Night.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Almost got it in the upper row.
That one felt good. His 58th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat.
Bases loaded here.
And it
They
paid
could,
off.
oh, well, they can tie it here with a
Back
grand
to
slam.
work.
That's a
Line to
liner.
left.
Catch it, catch it. Nice.
He'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays even this series up at a game apiece.
Let's go. Good job, boys.
Quinn really stood out.
Things are going back up. Always looks good.
Daniel Quinn with an incredible season so far.
America.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel
America.
Daniel
Yeah.
Quinn.
Leading the league with the motherfucking hits, yeah.
First pitch misses.
I love this part of the game. Does he really
Ah,
want
it
to
sucks,
try and
Lex.
steal
How did you
second
injure
against
yourself?
this catcher?
I've
I know
actually
he's
never
fast,
seen an injury
but
happen to
it's
the
pretty
player
risky.
character. Ah, it was too late. I should have. Honestly, I would have been better off letting it go.
Brings it in, and there's 2 away. On to the 4th. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Blackburn back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Ball, that's in.
What did you do to it? Like what got you injured? Like what was the injury? Nice liner. Let's go.
Smoked into left, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much. That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up.
Knee injury, you'd probably be out for a few weeks, eh?
One ball.
In the dirt. Move to second. Quinn back on a dive.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
I gotta let that. Oh,
Fly
that sucks.
called there. First and second, 1 out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay.
Right, positive
Kim.
hitters count, very positive. 3-0. Let's go.
2 on, 1
Come on,
out.
Kimmy.
And they're all loaded up.
Wow.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Come on,
Joe
Finchy.
Finch next to hit for
Let
the
him know.
Rays. Line drive, caught to second with the throw, no chance to get back. It's
That's unfortunate. Double
2
play,
outs.
just like that.
The base runners at first and second.
I gotta go for the homer. I gotta help my homies make it home.
And
Too
first
early.
offering is fouled off.
That's it.
Drilled out towards left
Sold
center
ya.
field. That's well struck back there. Get out of
Oh,
town.
wow. That's far, man.
He'll circle the bases. His 59th home run of the season. And they throw
Oh, that's
3
so
on the
annoying.
board.
So it's almost like all the
4-3.
progress you made in your
Chris,
season
he's
is like
homered in
thrown away
back-to-back
because
games now.
your team can't win
Yep, seen
without
the ball
you.
well, and he's got his timing
What team
locked
you playing
in.
for?
He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball.
You
off
don't
the
do a
ankle for
sinker,
the
big
batter.
player. You
That
know
time
me.
He did a really nice job
Sinkers,
of staying
sliders.
inside the pitch and getting through it.
Oh, White Sox. They
Ready to
needed
go
you
for
then,
the
hey?
last half of the inning.
They
And
sure
now
as
the right
shit did.
fielder, Corbin Carroll. And he lays down a bunt.
I'm better to get it.
Bare hands it. Tough play. But no chance.
Well done on the
That's
bunt.
an infield single.
Usually the speedy guys are the ones who bunt.
Daniel Quinn getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And
That was too
is
low.
out of play.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays
I'm in.
out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming.
All right, Brandon, let's go, buddy.
It's got to feel good. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame him.
Plenty of time to first, and that is a big first out.
That's a good at bat, simply because they found a way to move
Get
both
loud,
runners up a base.
get loud,
Now
get
they're in a
loud,
really
get
good
loud,
spot
get
with
loud,
two
get
runners in
loud,
scoring
get loud
position.
from the home
So
plate.
2 in scoring position.
To first
with
base.
1 out.
To first base.
Caminero will
You're
hit
not
next.
allowed to slide. Oh
Pitch.
shit, pop fly.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Oh,
It's a big
smack,
opportunity
hit a
right
dinger.
here, but I love the
Oh,
way he's
smack,
slowing the
hit
game
that.
down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Come on, bro. Get me in.
Just missed.
This
Am I
is
the
a
lead runner?
situation
Yeah, I'm
where
lead
the
runner.
hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended.
Positive count, though.
What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and
All right,
that's
he walking.
exactly what the pitcher wants. Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo.
Oh, no,
It's
I'm not the
all
lead
about
runner.
creating
Sorry, I was all
opportunities,
flipped.
and this is one of
I
them
thought
right
it was
here.
1 and 2, but it's 2 and 3.
3-2 on the way. Laser.
Nice, go.
The extra bases.
That is.
1 runs in.
Don't even need to slide.
Second scores as well.
Took the lead.
Coming home.
Slide! Oh, man. Ooh, wow. He got a triple on that. Fantastic hit. I got to see where that sumbitch went.
Always feels amazing.
Wow,
to get
Kim
the job
was
done when the
absolutely
team needs you to come
beasting from
through.
that.
It's
Good
just
job, my
bigger
dude.
than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to drive that.
Let's see where
pitch
that
the
went. That must have been one of those
opposite way.
situations where they
Didn't keep
fumbled it
jumping,
in the
didn't try to
outfield there. They
pull the
couldn't
ball.
gather
Let
it.
get deep.
Yeah, it's just one of
Took
those
the barrel
corner ones,
right
and he
to it,
missed.
and then
Yep,
extended
that's
through
the only thing that
swing
can explain
for
the
line
triple.
drive base hit.
Fuck yeah. 3 RBI for that. Good for him.
With the tying run and scoring position at the bottom of the 9th.
Let's end this here. We can't let Kim's hard work go to waste.
Towards
That
first,
should do it.
Arias.
That's done.
Steps on the bag himself.
What a
Ball
win.
game.
Take the series.
Quinn was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Me
Had
and
3
Kim.
hits,
Quinn
1
and
from a
Kim.
homer.
Quim, they
Can't
call
say
us
enough
Quim
about
Sanity. We're very Quimtimate. It's a dynamic duo. All right. Only 9. That's kind of shit. Okay, we do have a package to deliver. Hopefully it's something we can use. 2 golds. I don't know if we have a better mask than that. Yeah, we have one of these. Quick sell. We don't need that because we got one already. We have an Adidas. I mean, that's enough for a single power. Oh, no, it's not. It's enough for a left power. That'll bring my power up. Hold on. But what about this? Those are 7s. Tell you what, let's just do left power left to a 77. Just get that rocking. Oopsies. So I'm gonna keep going. We're on a good. We're playing things well. Wait, let's take a look at the calendar. How much time do we got left? All right, we play. Oh wait, what am I doing? Sorry. So we essentially have like 2 months left, and then we're back in the World Series. So I feel like by the next stream we'll be in our 2nd year World Series, you know, situation. Wait, what was that? Bunting, don't care. Durability. This one, oh wow, actually this brings it up. This one brings it up 3. The strength training brings our durability up 3, which means that's probably the equivalent to about 9. So I think that's worth about 9. Why would this one gives you the stats? The clutch to 72. Ooh, the clutch might be worth doing too, because clutch is worth 7, so that's the equivalent of 9. So would I rather have my durability up to 62 or my clutch to a 72? So it goes up 1 for, you know what? I think I'll do durability. And we have, oh wait a minute, we can do durability and have a chance to get 5? That's not, that's a no fucking brainer. Holy shit. So that's gonna give me 6, I think, plus the durability boost. I think I need 12 for the gold. Or it's just 10? I can probably get 14. Can I get 15? All day, baby. Yeah, so 5 tokens plus the durability up 3 stats. That's remarkably good. Oh, the Rockies are wearing their City Connect, which are pretty dope, if I remember correctly.
Daniel Quinn with an incredible season so far, leading the league. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Oslevis Basabe.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of different ones. I don't like these.
Into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. Leading the American League in homers coming into this one. Having a monster season. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Quinn with a homer in his last game.
Oh, that was the one.
And it's 0-2.
Good timing. I don't know how I missed that. Oh my God, I went. Wow.
That's a strikeout. 2 outs.
That's wild.
Empty. That's outside.
What's my current situation? How many homers do I have?
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success
Remember what
rate
I
goes
said.
up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a
59.
big
Yeah,
impact
58,
for him in
59. That
recent
sounds
games.
right.
Strike 1.
Early. That was a slider. Again, give me. He's got a slow slider. I like a mid-80s slider, but I'll take a low 80s slider if I have to.
Line drive.
That's easy.
Hauls it in to end the inning. No run. Top of inning
This is
number
my old
7.
team. I used to play
Now
with the
third
Rockies
baseman,
in
Daniel Quinn.
MLB 23 at the start. Then I got traded to the Dodgers, where it didn't really go that well. Well, welcome, Marshall.
Sullivan
Hope you're enjoying the
back to
game.
work. Yeah, that's fouled
Both
off.
this and
Well, these Rays
the one you're watching
finding
on
ways to get
TV.
on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their
what's
chances
your-
with
what's
runners
your
in scoring
team?
position, but nobody's
Yankees,
been able
Pirates?
to deliver a big hit in those situations.
naturally one of those two.
Check swing, and he went 0-2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
There's a
That's
swing
not
and
enough
drive.
pop.
Way back there. Pulls it in on the
It's always hard to
track.
tell.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
But now we're facing
0 for 3
righties,
in
so
this
I'm
one.
boosted at bat. So I have an 84 power at the moment.
Sharp
Liner,
ground
let's
and
go.
gets through for a base hit.
At least I'm on deck.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
So you got kind of an interesting
1-1 now.
situation there too, hey?
Ground ball could be 2.
Family's disowned you.
To Tovar. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest
I
double plays
think
to turn on the
these
infield.
Colorado
First
jerseys
baseman
would have been
has to get
absolutely
inside,
fucking
create a
goated
throwing lane to
if
hit
they
that
kept
middle
their
infielder
purple.
to
I
start
think
the
green
double
was
play.
kind of an odd
And then
choice.
from
I
there,
understand why they're
completing
going
it
green.
back to first.
Or
Really good job all the way around.
if they went with
Here's Michael Tovar.
one of the state
Oh, how
colors,
he'd love to walk
like
it
the
off
red or the
right
yellow.
here.
You know?
Hit to right, and that ought to do it.
He's got it.
And
Nicely
he'll make
done.
the catch. Ball game.
Despite me not really performing that well, I still
on the road.
I still at least keep a hit
Quinn
streak going.
had the kind of
Yeah, I got 59 homers right now. My batting average, even though we dropped, we're doing really well. Like, we're keeping this average alive. It's looking Gucci.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an
147 RBI. Like I said, 191 is the
All set for
record.
the start of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
That's got some pop, but I don't know if it's enough carry.
Struck. Raging back towards the wall.
Yeah.
Onto the
Too
track.
bad.
And he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority.
To first, one gone, bottom of the third inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Not even close there. Ball one.
Well, these Rays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly
Too much pop
early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
And he makes the catch. And there's one down. 2 outs, base is empty.
Daniel Quinn.
Criswell, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. First pitch misses.
Man, 756 is my slugging.
Almost got him.
I think I had
To a
plus
count, you
800
really don't want to
for
give in
slugging
here.
last
You
year,
gotta
so
work the edges, really execute
I feel like
a
we can get
pitch.
those numbers up.
Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And it drops in.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So a man at first. And now it's Brandon Lau. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And now 2 aboard. And stepping in for the Rays, Lawrence Butler.
Come on, Law.
One and two.
In the dirt. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. And we're the top half of the 6th. Hard hit left side. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn, 1 for 3.
Oh, fucking Submariner,
Fouled
great.
off.
These guys are so greasy, they're hard to read.
Right side, Vargas slings to first, and that is the third out. So digging in, Junior Caminero.
Come on, guys, let's get something. We have no one on base
Looking
with
to
2
get
outs.
the
Not
tying
looking
run
good.
on base.
And there's the
Popped
game.
up. Cano moving under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Quinn now at the plate. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Misses outside, and it's 1-0.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That
Nice
one is
contact.
absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run across. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the
Got an
play.
RBI.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ground ball right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
Made a mistake there, but at least I got back.
So 2 on with 2 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Lawrence Butler. Got him. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Quinn.
Oh, wow.
Second
Mid-80
season.
slider, and I don't get it.
In today's lineup.
That's one of my
And he's
favies.
a former Rookie of the Year.
There it is. I told you he gave me the same hit. I knew it.
Way back there.
60
and that
homers.
ball's gone into the bleachers. Home run number 60 on the year. And they add on. It's 3-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers.
Give me that mid-80 slider, bro. Again, he gave me the same pitch down Main Street.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit him much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
Hauls it in for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Wow, we are dominating.
Quinn, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fought off foul.
Give me a mid-80 slider. Come on, you know you want to.
Swing and a
I hit it,
ball.
but that's an easy out.
Fires across the diamond, and there's 2 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
That's it again.
Slope to right center,
Told you, give me that
and
slider.
this
It's
one's
fucking
gonna
out of
go
this bitch.
Outta here.
But we can hear the
Another
chain
homer.
link fence.
His 61st
It's so quiet.
home run of the season. It's 10-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Don't require that.
Another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
And I'm boosted at power again. Look at this shit. I got an
Quinn.
88
He's got
power.
a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course
I got
he can.
light
Those
tower
two he hit were
power.
legit, and he looks pretty locked
Cheeky
in
little
right now.
grounder. It's
Good.
through.
Into the outfield, base hit. Rounds third.
Oh, that's
headed
an
for the plate.
RBI.
Safe. And the lead continues
Wow.
to grow.
14-1. That's a normal stat line in
Lau at the
Colorado.
plate.
It's got that high elevation,
The
so
2-1. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
The right field.
So
He
bases
beat it?
all loaded up.
Wow.
And here is Lawrence Butler. And that one is lifted in the air.
where's it going?
He's under it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third.
He got
Applies
me.
the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Runner from third comes across.
I didn't think I
and they
should, but
extend their lead.
I knew he was going to attack.
Sam
It's such a,
Hilliard
it doesn't
getting
matter. You
ready
might
to
as well
hit.
go for it. You know what I mean? If we're like winning by this much, by 14 runs. Just end it. Just like put him out of their misery, bro. That's it.
Kim. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the
There's
Rays
nobody
take
here.
This one in a blowout. Quinn really
Might want to
excelled in
send
this
an
one and
outfielder into those
contributed to the win.
mountains
A
in
4-hit
case a
performance
Kobe.
including
Oh man, that was a fantastic series. The first game wasn't so hot for me, but then I found my rhythm. All right, we'll do one more series. We're playing too good. I'm feeling too fine. Getting some gine. Just kidding. So I figured like our lead, like oh my god, they're 37-81 is the Rockies. Holy fuck, Draisaitl. That is crazy shit. That is remarkably horrible. Were they the worst team in the division? Now, here's the thing. The Cardinals, however, are actually a solid team. So, it's Cardinals. So, let's go ahead and see what we're dealing with here. I probably have enough to get my power. I have one. If I want to go 81, I can. Unless I want to just keep working on maybe my clutch. Maybe contact R. And what do we have at 5? This is a 6, unfortunately. I'd love to get arm strength to a 70. These are both 3s. These are also, how about base running 7s? That's a 6. I'm just out of it. Maybe I should work on, not arm accuracy, maybe reaction or fielding in general. And then what's a 2? I think I got to go to power. So I think the plate vision's 3. Yeah, so the only thing I can do is plate discipline. That's an 87 overall now. All right. Let's hope we can beat the Cardinals. Like, the thing is, there's a part of me that wants to maintain the streak, because when I come back to this game, am I going to streak like that? I don't know. But let's just see what we can get out of these. Reaction can go to 2. Makes me wonder if that's worth it. How much are the reactions? Reactions are worth 3. So that's the equivalent. So 2, if I go 2 stat line to reaction, that's basically like getting 6. So I feel like I'm better off getting 3 with the 5 bonus. So getting 8. So that's what you got to math. If it outdoes the 8 and it's worth 9, then it's worth doing. Because then you get 2 freebies plus bonus. So you're actually getting more for your money. Even though you might not need it. But it's a great way to get your stat line up without having to spend any of your tokens. I mean, I'm making so many homers anyway. It's like there's a point where the power is like plenty. Like I have enough power wherever. You know what I mean? All right, Cardinals. The Cardinals always seem to be streak enders, but they don't seem to be putting out that great numbers either. They're 50 and 68, but we're playing fucking great.
Quinn, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance.
And what am I, 61 home runs?
Now up for Tampa Bay.
So I guess our goal is to try and beat the American League home run record, which is 63, as we found out.
Quinn.
So that's going to be our goal in this series, is just do that.
Right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
The Cardinals are in last, so they're really not doing that good. But the Brewers are actually up. That was my pitch.
And there's a foul ball.
The 0-1. That is a grounder. It wasn't great. Oh, he fumbles it. Go, 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 go. He's off the bag. Wow.
We'll see how they score this.
Error for sure.
On the air, and that puts your pitcher in a little bit of a tough spot right away to start the inning, not where you want to be. So we'll see if he's able to work around it and pick the defense up.
I thought he would check me, but he didn't.
Now, no balls and a strike.
Okay, wait for that.
Checks on the runner, and he's back in safely. Runner at first with no outs here.
Shit.
Another throw.
He got me. No, I'm good.
That time as well.
I thought I was a little late on the reaction, but I got there.
Impressive production lately. The kick in the
little bit slow.
Goes. Squirts away.
Oh, he fumbled it.
Throw safe at second.
I think he fumbled it.
Runner
got the on your mark perk.
Nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground, right side, LeBlanc. Lau out of the play.
It's only the first out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not enough.
He's boosted because of my relationship with him. That's what I love. The longer you're on the team, the better boost you'll get at bat.
1 ball. 2
This
strikes.
one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And that one is lifted in the air. Donovan.
I
And
could have
there's 2
probably
away.
done it, but I think based on the distance, it was good that I stayed where I was.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
Come on, Junes.
2 outs. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center
Damn.
field. And that's the inning.
Just couldn't get me home. That's what sucks. You get a couple of
And now
rough
right
at bats,
fielder,
and
Jordan Walker.
that's all she wrote, boys.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
I'm not gonna make it. Just get the out at second.
He'll score.
I almost didn't even make the out at second, so I had.
Trying for
He's way too far. There's no way he's gonna get me on
one
the
out,
relay.
base is empty. Check swing, and he went.
Even with the
Strike
sinker,
one.
I thought I would get that.
Raised down by a run.
Good timing. I'm surprised I missed.
And
That's the
pulled
one.
Foul.
It is a cutter, but it was a little early. Does he have a? He does not have a sinker, unfortunately. Or sorry, he doesn't have a sinker. He doesn't have a slider.
And that's ruled a swing.
That's me. I'm gone.
It's a strikeout.
Sorry, sliders
Big
are my
power
babies.
guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Just promised the homes.
And that's outside.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
1 ball. 1 strike.
And a pitch. That one off the mark. And a count 2-1. With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. That one
Good
is
contact, but he
absolutely
might get that. Nope.
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra
Slide,
bases.
slide, slide.
Around from second
I'm in.
is the tying run. And he's there with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against the firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at second. In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Oh, and that line.
Ow! Still got it. Too bad. Fuck, that always sounds so brutal when the pitchers get hit, and the fact that they're able to maintain that composure too.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so
So we're
far.
boosted to an 84 at bat.
Yeah, that's a little bit high.
Ooh, I caught a break.
And that's ball 1.
Home plate
ball,
umpires
no
trying to
strike.
tighten things up a little bit.
It's got some flight. It might clear. No. It had the possibility. It had to curve a little bit more.
So now the DH spot, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game.
All right.
And the Cardinals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Quinn did well enough.
I keep winning player of the month. Was that game 1 or game 2? I don't remember.
Daniel Quinn with an incredible season so far. Back now in Tampa Bay, bottom of the 2nd. And the batter now, Daniel Quinn.
Quinn.
Yo, Juan.
Lorenzen back to work. And ball 1.
He does have a slider. I'm waiting for that slider, baby.
Foul ball there.
You know I want those little hamburgers. Call it my White Castle pitch. That was way in the dirt. Whoops.
This one in the air. Under it.
They call it a
Makes the
sinker
grab,
because it
one
gave me that
down.
sinking feeling.
One out. Runner at second. Brendan Donovan. Next up for the Cardinals. That's to third. Quinn. Tosses across to first. And there's 2 away. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this
And they
season.
stacking my perks right now. Oh, that was a
In
bad
the
hit.
air, out towards left center.
Why am I
No
accepting?
trouble
Why am I
here.
taking
Puts it away
these?
for the out. One down. Now batting Michael Ciani.
What's up, Ezzy? You just caught me as I was about to finish up here.
To third. Over to Diaz. And that is that. They get 2 runs. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Got work to do.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That was it.
Swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
Probably that was early. You know you want to give me that slider.
And there's
Almost clipped my nutsack on that one. I'm positive hit count. Get ready for a good one.
check swing.
Ooh, he
Run
got me
around.
there.
3 and 2 down.
That would have been a lot to hold off on. Fuck off with that, really.
Washington. That's a strikeout. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Ugh. Just couldn't get any of those.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing 1 walk per inning right now. I drew 1 walk per month during my career.
That one way inside. Nobody out. Runner at first.
I'd like to maintain my hit
A
streak.
lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these players for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
You know, I sacrificed a ring. It was in the tip of my dick.
Swing and a miss.
That was
and
the
he got
slider,
it.
man, but it wasn't what I wanted.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the
Come
time
on,
he
Dan.
realized
Fucking
it was dropping
step
into the
up.
zone, he just
Properly.
fires off a really poor
He's got
swing.
3 options, and it's tied. It's the bottom of the 9th. Let's walk this off. Enough's the fucking
The
enough.
winning run on second base. Swing and a miss.
Come on.
A slider.
Okay, relax.
He knows
That's why
they don't
when
wanna
we get
give
struck
him
out is
anything
when I
to
just
hit,
fucking
but
swing.
when
Just
you've
relax.
got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out
And that's
there
a pop
and doing
up.
damage with it.
Ciani sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And there are 2 down.
Did he tag up at all?
And
It's
we're
tied.
back. All set for the
All right, I'm
bottom of the
boosted.
11th.
I gotta lead
Now
it
the
off.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Lead off, walk off, whatever you want to call it. Lead off, walk off. You can get my cock off.
Woods Richardson back to work. And that one fouled off.
That's okay. I'd rather a slider.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Come on.
Man at second.
That was it. Well, that was a
Swing and
12-6.
foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have
Come
to
on,
happen
baby.
with 2 strikes.
End it, end it, end it, end it.
And
Oh!
couldn't hold back.
Why
He's
am I
run up
swinging
on
at that?
strikes.
God, it's so annoying. I'm like, it's gonna come, and then they're like, no, it isn't.
So runner at second, 2 down.
So that means we're gonna
So
lose
next
this
to the
game
plate for
because
Tampa
I
Bay,
couldn't fucking get a
Gabriel
proper hit
Arias.
down. That's so frustrating, man.
Line drive.
Nice and done.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
All right, well, they lead the series. I didn't see how many games were in the series.
To do more.
That was rough. I just could not lock in on anything. The last 2 games were like that. See what I mean? I always see, whenever I do one last game or one last series, it always seems to be the one that I'm like, this will probably be my last one. I'm like, well, look at how our performance goes.
Run in scoring position.
Just ass.
Now it's J.D. Davis.
And this team is like 5th in the division, so it's like, that's rough. Well, their division anyway.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Arenado around third.
I'm not going to make it. Actually, I could have made that.
They have the lead.
Bro, I could have made that.
Now the tag at second.
I think I could have made that. It's definitely hard to tell.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the third
sometimes,
baseman,
but
Daniel Quinn.
Oh my God, that's the slider, mid-80s, and it pops up. What's going on?
Makes the catch.
It's bad luck. Yeah, I'm having bad luck now.
Frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter.
Normally that's a homer.
That pitch
all day, every day.
Right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up.
Bro, I literally, I'm on the, I could have just stood on the bag.
Is the inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out.
Interesting how they tell you to go to third versus
Malley
go to
back
first.
To work. And it's fouled away.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact.
Oh, it went under his leg and through.
85% of the pitches that they're swinging at.
He definitely didn't want to get hit by it.
Not so good.
We're on the bag right now.
So a man at first.
Yeah, just lend me a torpedo bat, please.
Malley throws over. Quinn back in on a dive. First offering.
I'm not going to make it. It's too slow.
For a strike. Throw to second.
Yeah, I knew it was. I shouldn't have ran that one.
Versus power right there. Great wheels on the base pass. Top tier arm behind the dish. Really good transfer from that.
I've been really dropping the ball here.
In a hurry. That's why he doesn't get tested very often.
I don't know why I'm going for a home run.
Multi-time All-Star, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
That's a clean hit. Go.
Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now it's Brandon Lau.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Let's get loud.
Spoke to right, but he's got it.
That's too bad.
That's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to
Buehler looked to first, and he's back in there.
I'd rather him check me.
Quinn, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning.
There we go.
Pickoff throw.
I'd rather do that. That way I know I just have to wait for the jump because he's not going to risk it.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
Oh, it didn't matter. He walked him anyway.
4 to aboard. First and second, 1 out. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. The other way.
Go, 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 go.
Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-3. So runner at second, 2 down. Quinn getting ready to hit. It's interesting. He plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Hit in the air out to center field. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. So runner at second, 2 down. Brendan Donovan, the next to hit.
Donovan off again.
1 strike away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Wait, why did I do that?
Safe at second with a double.
Dude, I could have just ended the game. What am I doing? I could have ended it right there. Why did I do that to myself?
Nolan Arenado next up for the Cardinals.
What's it matter if they get 1 extra run? I'm so stupid.
Swing and a base hit. Headed for the plate.
Okay, here's where it ends.
He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left.
Not sure why I made that decision, but all right, we are done. Good shit. All right, it wasn't a great series. I didn't get as many hits as I would have liked, or big slugging hits, you know, but I'd say we still won that last one, so that's a good way to end off of it. So, not that many. All right, Seattle is next, but we only have a handful of months coming out at this point, so excuse me. Yeah, so in the next stream, we probably will be able to finish up our series and then probably hit up the playoffs as well. Assuming we'll make it. I mean, we're having a great season so far, and obviously I would like to beat the record too. So that's going to be our goal. So anyway, we got, I think in the next stream as well, like I said, we're probably going to hit the home run record. I think we might, based on how many home runs we've been getting. And possibly the RBI record as well. That's a tougher one to hit, though. I think I don't know if we have enough games to do that, but you never know. If we start popping off on the homers, I think we'll be Gucci. But we never got a home run in the last few games, so we're sitting at 61. The last home run we got was in that Rockies series. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. If you did, make sure you leave a like on it. Comment your thoughts below. Subscribe if you're new, and turn on those post notifications if you haven't, so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my social pages. Got Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, in a better feature below the stream, you can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DX Racer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with those guys. Also, if you guys want to send something to my P.O. box, you know, to be opened in a social post, live stream, video, whatever, the address for that is linked in the description also. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Supports the page immensely. There's 4 tier levels at 4 price points. Obviously giving you a wide variety of perks, but that first tier entry is just 99 cents, so it's cheap. It's easy to get into the program that way. Like I said, though, for signing up for all those different perks, so tiers, I mean, you get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, plenty more. Working our way back up towards 300. That's the next major milestone I'd like to hit. If you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks to the process, and of course, support the channel while you're doing that, you can join that. Link in the description. Join buttons below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page if you can't find either of those. If you want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those things through that $ icon right next to chat. You give it a click, you'll see the options there. If you are gifting members, just remember, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but you can do multiple transactions, so you can gift as many as you like, all right? Appreciate the hell out of all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I had an absolute blast playing MLB, and I look forward to continuing it. Most likely next week, based on how things are going. Next week, we're going to have a wide variety of things as well. South of Midnight, for those wondering about that, that's going to be happening. Jumping back to Assassin's Creed Shadows, hopefully finishing that game, or at least the main story. And obviously, I also want to go back to WWE My Rise and do some more alternate choices as well. That's something I've been putting on the back burner. I'll probably do that on Wednesday, so I'm thinking we might be back in this by Thursday, so we'll see what happens. But anyway, that's it for me today, guys. Have a good one. Have a great weekend as well, and hopefully we catch you next week. We'll see you then. Peace.